Hello, everybody. We're going to wait for y'all to come in the room today because we got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to talk about. Hello, Dr. Mira. Hello, lovely flowers. Hello, Leanne. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hello, Dr. Mira. Hello. Back down memory lane. Hello, Kamisha. Too sexy. Hello, sexy. Too much for you. I don't know if y'all could see it, but I hope you could. I hope y'all could see it. I'm trying to get my fair use thing out there, and I'm trying to figure out why I can't do it. I'm going to try again. I know it's there. Where did it go? Hope you are great. Can't celebrate yet. Still in the hospital with my daughter. She has thyroid. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, thyroid cancer. They got all of it out though. She's still in pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear all of that. Hey, Miss Douglas, how my sweetie poo doing? I'm trying to get my fair use picture, but I don't know how to put the damn thing in. But this is fair use. I'm trying to put the picture in there, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know. Me don't know. Me don't know. Hey, stray dog. Now let's see if you guys can see this. This is all the fair use that I can use. This is fair use. I try to do that, lovely flower. Listen, lovely flowers. I just learned how to share the screen. But you can see it here written in all ways possible because I want to be fair in using somebody else's stuff. I want to be fair using. So now I can get off of that. I done put my fair use sign there. Fair use, baby. Sometimes you got to do things the best way you can do it. When you don't know how to do something, you do it the best way you can do it. We just trying to wait for a couple of more people to pop up on in here. Then we got a lot to talk about today. I told you it was easy. Yeah, but I don't know how to just drop it in. But I made sure I dropped it in the best way I could. You seen it on everything for fair use. Once I learn to get the hang of it and drop it in the video, I'll drop it in the video. I'm going to put the link up in here. I see the Google search. That's just right. I was Googling searching the fair use. I'm going to, y'all don't have to come on, but I'm going to put the link in here anyway, just in case my co-hosts want to come in. Just in case my co-hosts would like to come in. Y'all know who all my co-hosts are. I got my Dr. Mira, and I got 3 other co-hosts. But that doesn't mean other people cannot become a co-host. But Dr. Mira, if you want to come in and have your seat, come and have your seat. If anybody else want to come on in, step on this love train, come on in and step on this love train. If anybody else want to come on in, oh Lord, train, come on in and step on this love train.
Oh, hold on, let me, boom, there we go. I'm like, geez, okay. All right. Hi, peace.
You know, I gotta lower it down. I would love to talk on the panel, but I'm in a location where my signal is weak. Well, Kamisha, try it. Try it, baby. Try it. You never know, like me. I just try stuff. If it work, it work. It don't work, it don't work.
Boom, I dropped the link. Come on in.
I'm so happy for you. And I was trying to get in contact with my sister. You know who I'm talking about, because I want her on my panel. So if you can, do you got my email, Dr. Mary?
I had it, but I don't think I have it saved. I have to email you to get it.
Now I'm gonna put it in the thing, because see, okay, some people don't like to put their email in the thing, but I really check it unless somebody tell me I email you. You can, I can get all the emails in the world. Unless somebody say look for it, I don't look at it. So I don't never know what you're sending me. So I am not worried about nobody sending me no threats. So that I didn't see it. I really don't care. But I want to do something with our girlfriend. I got a great great topic for her, and
I
only
will let her
and,
know.
on, and only she can put a spin on it.
Okay, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. I will let her know. I'm in my seat. I'm just gonna mute for a second, but I'm listening.
Okay, no, I'm gonna drop my thing in there now before a bunch of people get in there.
All right, I got you. Give me a second here. I'm
Uh,
still here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just putting on mute. That's all.
yeah, because we're going to get into some action. I'm just waiting for some more people, at least 5 more people to pop up in here so we can get started. Because I know I like to get started right away, but sometimes because of the algorithms and sometimes because of the notifications, I already had started, and the next thing you know, people coming in, I got to go backwards and forwards. So I know it's a little bit of wait for the people that's on time, and I apologize. I apologize for that, but it ain't me. But I want to be fair to everybody. Okay, let me put this in here, and I'm gonna take it off. I'm not, you know what? I don't have my. Let me put these glasses on. I'm trying to act like I can see, knowing I'm blind. Okay, tell me when you got it. And then once you get an email, I'll get your email and then we can conversate from there. We need one more person so we can start. Okay, it's dropping. We need them 2 people to come back now. Hey, Kamisha, she did it. You did it,
I did
Kamisha.
it.
Welcome, welcome, welcome,
I thank you. Yes, I did it. Thank you.
welcome all
Hello,
aboard
everybody.
this love train, baby. Welcome all aboard this love train. We appreciate you.
And I appreciate you. Thank you, Sugar Love.
So, where's everybody from? I know they want to get to the info. We're going to get there right now. Don't worry about it.
Greetings, Kamisha. Greetings, peace, peace. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, Amara, how you doing?
I'm breathing.
Is it a mirror? Is it a mirror or is it Amara?
A mirror.
Okay, I'm sorry, Amira. Well, that's good. Happy to be on here with you. I be seeing y'all. I be on the channel from time to time, but due to the way I work, it's be hard. I can listen in sometimes, but a lot of times I can't talk. But I try to get in when I can. And I love
Wait.
Sugar Love's channel.
Oh my God, thank you so much.
Oh, you so welcome. You gonna get there. You steady climbing. You gotta keep on, just keep on doing what you're doing. They'll pick up.
Oh, I appreciate your encouraging words. But we climb together. No, it's not about me. It's about all different type of awareness. And remember, guys, this is not a Nature Boys channel. He's just the topic that we're talking about now.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, because I don't want people to think this is a Nature Boys
I
channel,
really
and then when they see us doing other topics, then it's like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
right. Well, I like the fact that some people expose people like him. He reminds me of R. Kelly so much on so many types of levels, and what he has done and what he didn't put out into the universe. I really believe it's just disgusting, to be quite honest. So I don't mind you exposing him.
Now I got to call her back. First, because I be calling people out the blue because of the cold, right? So I
Right,
just put my phone and see who am I going to call. I be wanting to make sure everybody okay. That's just me.
right.
So I call people out the blue, so they not used to me calling them out the blue.
Okay. And then as soon as you get busy, they call you. That's how it be.
Huh?
I said, as soon as you get busy, start doing something, they return the call. That's when the calls start coming in.
Yeah, they
I
didn't
said,
want
that's
to
how it
pick
be.
up. They didn't want to pick up when I called, but now all of a sudden, right?
Right, exactly. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah. So we're
But
gonna
but
start. We're gonna get two more people in here. Get familiar with my co-host, Dr. Mira, and make sure you check her out too.
okay, she got a website. She have a website.
She can speak.
Yep, it is www.ask314life.com.
What do you do?
Everything. No, I'm a holistic healer. I do herbs. I do shoot. Right now I'm spraying right now, and I do sprays. I do sages. I sell sage. I give readings. I do real life coaching, not that fake life coaching. Career coaching. Shoot, what don't I do? Shoot, I do all
She
kinds of
need
stuff.
to.
Well,
She need to.
I'm gonna check you out.
She need to check out one of them videos when you went through all your different products that you have and what you was growing and stuff like that.
Right.
Send them to your page, not your website. Send them to both.
Yeah, send them. Yeah, because I'm into stuff like that. I'm into it too, but I'm not fluent in it because of the job that I have. But I do sages. I do the herbs and stuff like that. I do oils and I buy them, not do them. I buy them. That's all I'm saying. So I purchase. That's what I'm saying to you.
I understand. Well, I will drop links in a second.
Okay.
So yeah.
If y'all haven't hit that like button, hit that like button so we can move on, baby.
Please hit the like button, please. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I hear this. I hear it as soon as you pop up on my news feed, my notifications before I even come in the chat room.
All right, it's so glad to see. I like to keep people on the side as my co-host because as I stop, I don't just like to hear my opinion. I like to hear my co-host opinion too because this is a fair channel.
Correct.
You know, so yes. Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna ask where y'all from because I love your accent. I love the way you talk.
Oh, from New York, baby.
Sound like New York. Okay. All right.
That's that New York accent. But it's got a little twang to it. I don't know where
It
it comes.
does. It's almost southern, but you still can tell the
Yeah.
accent. Yeah.
And I never even been down there, but I remember when I was younger, that twang was even more. And they were like, "What part of the South you come from?" I'm like, "I've been Brooklyn born and bred."
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But some people are born with accents and twangs. You know that, right?
I do.
Correct.
I'm from St. Louis, but I am living. I got sold a dream. So I came to Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky. They say Louisville, but really it's Louisville to me because why are y'all saying Louisville when it's really Louisville? Spell it correctly. Then if it's Louisville, then spell it Louisville, but whatever. Anyway, so I'm from St. Louis, but I know I have a definite a country draw. Because people in St. Louis be like, you what? They'll be looking at so I do have quite of an accent there. So
You do too.
But we're gonna get this show started because these people like, I wish they shut up already, right?
Right.
I hear y'all talking. But we're gonna get started. We're gonna start with this conversation.
We're waiting on y'all. I mean, we're waiting on y'all to come in here so we don't have to have where you're from, how you doing conversation.
Exactly. Come on.
So we don't have to talk.
See, that's
exactly.
That's why I got my co-host. All right, we're gonna start though.
All right.
We got the Magic 25. Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
All right.
And this is courtesy. I got this off of World News. That's why I put the fair use up there. So I may have to deal with him later. So we shall see. Y'all ready?
I am.
Here we go.
Oh man.
That's your granddaughter. Drop down because I'm waiting on him to hit the link. See, I'm not.
Somebody got to hit this.
I ain't even got to go to the big old Jim Jank. We'll just go straight to the Jank. I'll just let the shit play and let you just hear it. You make up your own decision about it. If you missed it, yeah, you in for a show. If your ass was here, then shit,
so
see it again.
you know we're gonna
That's
see
how
it
it go.
Here we go.
I still don't know. I just seen somebody put that in the damn comments and said, "Where's Zoka's baby?" I wish the hell I could tell you. Cause I want to know. If you find out first, let me know.
Yeah, let me know too.
Report that shit. I'm gonna say the baby is here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, that's it. So if you find out what happened to Zoka, and I'm not being funny, but when you find out what Zoka's, you know, where Zoka's baby at, because we were even talking about that for a little minute as well.
Let me speed
and no one seemed to make that a trending topic, but you know, it is what it is. So we'll go ahead and then get into any and all.
All right, let's get to the meat and potatoes.
And before that, I play this. Like I say, there is no disrespect whatsoever.
None at all.
It's just that when I get aggressive energy, I got to throw that thing all the way back, man. I got to, man. It's the alpha in me. And like I said, I got too many people that support me to sit back and allow. You figured it for some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? They have these big stuff as some crazy shit about what took place, died, took place, and all that. If anybody wants to talk about this shit, especially if it's talked about.
Okay, here we go.
I dropped down because I'm waiting on him to hit the link. See, I'm not even gonna be up here. You see what I'm saying? Okay, now listen to me. He's about to come up here now. So y'all.
Here we go. Showdown. Here's the showdown, my peoples.
All right. So since she's muted, this is how this all started. Velvet left my house over a month and a half ago. I text Mama Wanda because I knew Mama Wanda had a connection with Velvet because I'm trying to get her psychological counseling. Mama Wanda found it sometime down the road when she had baby Ellie on the Friday, which was the 14th? 15th?
I don't know the date right now.
Okay, so the past Friday, Mama Wanda called me. Look who I have here. I got your grandbaby. So I spoke with Mama Wanda. Mama Wanda ran down the allegations that Velvet was making about me, telling her that she don't fuck with me and all this kind of stuff because my mama think I'm crazy and I need psychological help. So I tried to put my hands on her, this, that, other. So I corrected the whole story with Mama Wanda. Mama Wanda was like, she wrong for that. She can't do that. If you're trying to help her, she needs to let you help her. I said, Mama Wanda, I ain't got nothing to do with all that. Mama Wanda said, well, clearly, she ain't got nowhere else to go. She called me looking for someplace to stay. I said, well, she's with you. Give her the opportunity to pick up her baby. She said, all right. I said, that she don't come pick up the baby, me and my husband will come pick up the baby. We're on our way out of town. We left Friday. On Saturday, I did not text Mama Wanda. I did not call Mama Wanda on Saturday. On Saturday, Mama Wanda called. On Friday, he was not present. He was right. We was on FaceTime because baby Ellie was cutting up and crying uncontrollably, and Mama Wanda was saying this baby just needs her family. Somebody got to come get this baby. I said, well, give Velvet the opportunity to get her baby. Did you call her? I've been calling her all day. She ain't answered. She said, but I know one thing. When Velvet get here, she needs to talk to you. And at that point, yes, I did side with Mama Wanda, and I said, I appreciate you for calling me and letting me know what's going on with my grandbaby and my daughter. It wasn't until after Velvet picked up the baby that Mama Wanda came with these allegations. When Velvet texted her and told her, you're not going to see my baby no more. My daughter called Larry.
To my love string people, please listen carefully, because I'm not going to stop and break it down, but please listen carefully to see who's saying what, how stuff is being said, what is missing, what was added in, or how come you knew this, but you didn't know that, or you did know this and you didn't know that, because we got a lot to talk about today. We got a lot to talk about today. So please listen carefully. I'm going to drop the link back in. My girl Sarah J, if you're not busy, pop your butt on this love train. Pop your butt up on this love stream. Come on up. Here's the link. Here's the link, Sarah J, if you got the time. Hey, go my sissy, Miss Douglas. Hey, sissy. Lower self, gang, gang, gang. Word news, I'm only using a little bit, just a little bit. I put the fair use. If you don't want me to use this part, just let me know. But I gave you your shout out because I think this is what needs to be discussed. So I thank you. And I gave you your props and everything. Oh, use it all. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm not going to use it all because I got to go back down memory lane. But before I even started it, I said this is from world use. I gladly appreciate you. But thank you so much. But I'm really feeling that lower self, gang, gang, gang. And I got my L sign up. I got the L's up because we don't want to be higher self like them people. But we're going to carry on. Listen carefully, my co-host, because I'm not going to stop it. We're going to listen carefully. Okay? Thank you.
And got Larry on the phone to call Velvet because Mama Wanda was saying Velvet was not answering. Now, for the past 3 years, y'all, because I'm not the one to fucking blame or I'm not the culprit. I do and go above and beyond for all of my fucking children. When Velvet called Wanda and told Wanda, we good, you or text her, we good, you're not gonna never see my baby again. That's when me and Wanda got on the phone again. And she was saying, Velvet fucking with the wrong one, because that baby been found with. Did you see anything? I never questioned Wanda about that baby being found with. I told her no. What I do understand and realize is that baby does things to display things sexually. But that's because of what she's been around. Yeah, that Mama Wanda. Yeah, I talked to Val about that too. I said I did too, Mama Wanda, because at that point we are both concerned adults. Now let's get this fucking shit straight. I never told her that baby shit was bust wide open while she was here. You can shake your head all the fuck you want because I'm telling the fucking truth. To shame the motherfucking devil because that is an innocent fucking baby. And just like I said on my live the other night, whether it is true or not, that is not for me to say. That baby was not in my presence like that. And that's a motherfucking lie. And until that baby is examined by a medical professional, neither Wanda or I can say that baby was found with, and neither can anyone of you on fucking social media.
Miss Selena, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
I never say to nobody, you say that baby was bust wide open.
Listen carefully.
Because that's my main concern.
That's my main concern.
Your grandbaby. But
yes.
You gonna let me talk? You gonna let me talk now? Okay. Do not tell me, Miss Selena, that your granddaughter you caught with your own eyes playing in herself.
Yes, I did say that.
Okay.
And I keep saying I said that.
Okay.
I said that in the text messages between me and you. But that doesn't mean that she was molested. Because hold on, I have other children that have this same thing, and I brought them to the doctor. And it's okay if a child is masturbating with herself. And yes, the baby was 2 years old.
Yep.
So I'm speaking from experience here. I corrected her. And I told you that, did I not?
Whatever you said, Miss Selena, I'm gonna let you talk because I was trying to talk. Let me know when I can talk. That's all. Can I talk? Because I thought you and I, as adults, we had a good thing going, a relationship where we could support one another. But Miss Selena, if you're not gonna tell all of the truth, I've been told long time ago, when I'm right, I don't have to justify. But it's just ironic that I was told to be careful with you. So I began to make three-way calls with you on the phone. And I got every text message you sent. And I'm sure you got mine. My shit speaks for itself. It was no way, form, or fashion for me ever to hurt Velvet, your fucking granddaughter. I did not come with any accusations according to what you're saying for Velvet after she took her baby. That is not how the fuck that happened, and you know it. I don't know what you protected. I don't know why from the beginning you were in Velvet. You even stated in one of my text messages, I or we. As a matter of fact, you directly said we want you to go against your daughter. Miss Selena, you know you are scorn yourself. I've listened at you cry to me, and I've been nothing but fucking support to you, woman. But for you to get on this line in front of all these fucking people and try to insinuate that I came up with some fucking fornication against your granddaughter is fucking despicable to me. You and I have had this conversation about your granddaughter. And again, Miss Selena, I have the receipts. And again, Miss Selena, I had a third party on the phone that will testify. I don't have to lie or fucking bring out this child, your baby.
Look at Selena's face. Look at her
whatever
face.
Beneficial reasons you think, because I get nothing in reward on this fucking green earth.
Look at her face.
Fucking trying to protect your child or anybody's child, other than to know I'm doing what's fucking right. That's the reward I get. So for you to sit here and tell all of these lies, mixing and twisted, that's on you. I understand you trying to pay for a debt that you feel you don't owe. You understand? But you can't make up for lost time, Miss Selena. Your daughter needs help. But first and foremost, your fucking granddaughter has been, and I will say it, without the concrete evidence in knowing who fucking did it, that your baby have been sexually harassed. Now, y'all can bring me to court. Y'all can fucking call a 911. I will go to jail behind it. And for your husband to tell me about be careful about the energy I put out, I love my fucking grandchildren. And I dare not put nothing on nobody's grandchild to bring such karma back to mine. So see, after the night, I've said it before you even enter this panel, I don't have nothing else to address with you, your husband, your daughter, Lisa, baby Eliana, directly. But I will continue to do whatever it is I can do in my fucking power to bring justice for your baby. Now, whatever somebody's perspective is about how the fuck this little interview shit going, that's on them. But I said what the fuck I say.
Look at that. She ain't got nothing to say.
And you gonna be sorry if y'all don't bring justice for your baby. For when she grow up and she remember that she was fucking violated. And you know what you gonna have to say? Well, sweetheart, Grammy or grandma or mama, she didn't see it. I remember a lady saying it, but I didn't see it, baby. And what you gonna say? Your mama, I couldn't catch up with your mama to force her or to encourage her to bring you to the doctor? What you gonna fucking say to your granddaughter? I don't have nothing to prove, but I will send all this for whatever it's worth. And after tonight, like I said, that's it. I walk in love, not in fear. So don't y'all get it twisted. It is what the fuck it is. Now y'all can let her talk.
I'm not afraid. Nobody over here is afraid. What the problem is that you're not gonna put words in my mouth. Because you got online and said the grandmother said she saw it when she was at her house. That's the problem. I did not say that. You went live the very same day and I put it in your chat and you came back and said, I don't read the comments because I can't see them.
How many times I gotta tell you, you didn't say anything about you seeing your baby bust wide open? That ain't what you told me.
That's what you said.
When did I fucking say that?
Go back and you go look at
the very first time you went live.
When did I ever say
Thank you, Earl. Do the talking.
Motherfucking kiss the Bill Live, because those are the only three panels I went on. I have never said, you say that you saw that baby bust wide open. I have never fucking said that.
World News, I'd like to ask you a question. Hold on. Let me get to the bottom. World, didn't you have a lady or older lady that came on your panel last night that said, if the grandmother saw this, Mama Wanda said the grandmother saw this and the grandmother did not report it?
I'm not for sure. I've been live for a long time, but if you say you laughing, but I'm being serious with you. I don't remember. Like I've been live on Bigo, Instagram, and on here. But what video? You said it was last night. I'll find.
There was a lady last night that said, Mama Wanda said specifically that the grandmother told her she saw it.
Do you know how many people gonna say what I said and don't know what the fuck I said?
I'm not finished.
Go ahead.
See, it's okay for you to talk over me.
She on mute now. I'm muting up too.
Thank you. The lady said specifically that Mama Wanda said the grandmother told her, yeah, I realized something was going on with that baby when she was at my house. And I never said that. Your world's very first live, when she came out with it verbatim, the grandmother told me she saw it too. I did not tell you that.
You saw it. And you saw her behavior.
There was another point I needed to make, but I can't even remember what it was.
The point was you did nothing because you.
But I never told you that I witnessed that baby looked funny, act funny, or none of that. At one point in time, Mama Wanda, you agreed with me that, okay, Miss Selena, no, you did not say that. And then when I repeated it to you in that text, there's a text message from me that says, well, you said I didn't say it yesterday. So what's different from today? 1 minute you agree, truth is, and then you turn around and go online and you say what a lie is and add some more to it. Because I didn't tell you Velvet had men in and out of my house. What I told you was she was, and ain't no man was laying in my bed. What I told you was she's always in and out of my house. She's always in and out of my house all hours of the night because she can't sleep. And a different nigga parked outside of my door. That's what I told you.
A different guy parked outside of her door. You heard
She's
that?
shaking her head no. I know what I told you. I have a very good memory. I told you in that text, I have a very good memory. And don't take it lightly. Ain't nobody over here fucking scared neither.
Ooh.
Not at all. I don't know if y'all heard him or not, but not at all. And my husband was front and center when you FaceTime me, and we stayed on the phone for hours on Saturday. He was there in front and center on FaceTime when Velvet picked up the baby.
With different men.
When Velvet left your house and told you that you wasn't going to see a baby. Because first, you...
All right, I'm sorry, guys. I told you guys I wasn't going to cut off. But remember when I said that she was dropping her kid off because she needed babysitters? What did that girl tell me? She said, no, she was out there working. But now we know what type of work she was out there doing. Let's go. Thank you, Earl.
You told me, Velvet told you, my baby gonna be good, Miss Wanda, between you and my daddy. You and my daddy gonna have my baby. Then she texted you. Now this came out your mouth to me. She texted you and told you that you're not gonna see my baby no more. You called me talking about I just want to get at that party. I'm gonna face Velvet. Then you say, well, Selena, I think that baby been fondled with. That baby open. I said, Miss Wanda, you lying. No, ma'am, I'm not. The question is, what we gonna do about it? And yes, at that point in time, I felt like you had my back until you went on live. Well, I'm gonna go to World about it. This is what I wanted to say that I had quickly forgot. I'm gonna go to World about it. I said, Miss Wanda,
if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. Come on now, guys. Come on, let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. I'm giving y'all some good stuff here. We can get these likes up a couple. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got all these people in here and no likes and no likes. Let's get these likes up. Us content creators work very hard to bring you this content. That's the littlest thing you could do is hit that like button. So you let that kind of stuff go down at your house, Selena. Exactly, World. Exactly. Let's get these likes up. These likes are not moving. These likes are not moving. Let's get these likes up. We work very hard to bring you this content. That's the at least you could do is hit the like button. We need 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now we got it. Thank you so much. And World, if you want to, you can get up on his Jim Janks. You can get up on his Jim Janks.
I wish you would not go to media because I don't live my life on social media. That's why I don't say none of this shit. You can look stupid all you want. Know what the fuck I said. And what the fuck I said is that I don't bring that shit on social media. We'll handle this shit behind closed doors. Didn't the fuck I tell you that? I put it in that text message as well. The same way you put the whole thread out, I put the whole thread out too. All of it. I didn't erase nothing.
Look,
it's back to back, verbatim.
Check this out.
Look, I'm talking.
If you want to ask me a question, you gonna address me with respect. Because you ain't gonna ask me.
I'm gonna talk to you the same.
Because I could fuck you coming. We coming from the same motherfucking fabric. You heard me?
Ooh.
We all fucking see so. We all fucking see so.
You need to know that when you come at me, I'm the same way. Because you just finished cussing the fuck at me, so I'm gonna cuss the fuck at you.
I didn't ask you a question and say, didn't the fuck I tell you? No, I didn't.
Ooh.
No, I did not.
Let's get it started.
Now you keep having the float. Because like I said, you justify. We've been waiting for you. I don't have to justify.
It's not about justifying. And if I don't want to say nothing, I don't fucking have to say nothing. That's what y'all feel.
What finally made you come to say something, Miss Selena?
Because these are very strong accusations you're making that could bring down my young sons. That's why.
Oh,
forget about your granddaughter. Y'all think I'm protecting Velvet? This is about Ellie and the rest of this fucking family.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So what?
And we both agree. We both agree.
What are you waiting about your son? Let me understand.
We ain't insinuating.
I'm not insinuating nothing about my sons.
Thank you.
These are people that is around. That's what you have to understand. We're acting.
Miss Selena, didn't you and I discuss that this did not happen at
That's
your
quick.
house? We didn't discuss that this didn't happen at your house, and that we know it took place.
It doesn't matter. Okay, go ahead and talk.
We didn't discuss that. We know that this did not happen. Why Velvet was on? We didn't discuss that, right?
Yes, we did. But what you have to understand,
so
Mama,
how is this jeopardizing your son? How?
No, Wanda.
This goes back to every man that this baby has come in contact with. Why do you think Shaka went on World's Live and explained what he had to clear himself?
Check this out. It should go back to everybody who hands the baby was in, including me, right?
Correct. That's what we're saying.
So wait a minute, Miss Selena. Do you think that I love my grandchildren?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you think that I would jeopardize fucking losing my life or losing my freedom and leave my grandchildren out here to possibly get the same motherfucking assault?
No.
Okay, so I would be a damn fool to make such accusation, right?
But okay, you're not the court of law, and I'm not the court of law. So when this story is spun,
why you
everybody that came in contact with that baby, including you and your household, will be questioned. Point blank, period. That is the law. I don't make up the law.
She full of sugar honey, baby. Full of sugar honey.
Okay, no problem.
No problem on this end.
It's no problem on this end either. But you are not going to lie and have people attacking me behind what come out of your mouth.
Miss Selena, me knowing what I'm about to fucking present to everybody that's been watching Carbonation, you think I would lie? You really think I would put myself out there like that? Really, Miss Selena?
No, I do not. But can I ask you a question?
No.
If you thought that Carbonation did this to this baby, why would you call Eligio?
We thought.
Okay, if that's how you want to spin it, if we thought, okay,
if we thought,
why would you call
yourself that way?
Why? Okay. Why would you call Carbonation?
What do you mean? Why would I call Carbonation? This was discovered what I discovered. You talking about the conversation we had about you and I both agreeing after you heard my side, your perspective changed about your granddaughter talking to her daddy?
And give the whole statement. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, that she does deserve the right to make that choice for herself. But for right now, I do not agree.
What you mean for right now?
She's 2 years old. She cannot make choices for herself. And everybody on this panel heard Eligio referring to making this child his wife, to molesting other children.
Miss Selena, you and I
twisting what I said.
Had the conversation.
We did. And I just told you the conversation.
Your perspective changed after we talked.
No, ma'am. No, verbatim how the conversation went.
Look, Miss Selena, you know,
I've
been overwhelmed. And I do this a lot.
You should be overwhelmed before that, because you be on with this bullshit every day.
I'm gonna end this, Miss Selena.
Don't end it. Don't end it. Don't end it.
Carbonation and whomever touched that baby. I've been overwhelmed.
So why would you call them?
I speak about abuse. I speak about bringing abuse to light, Miss Selena. But because I'm getting nowhere with you.
That's what she's saying. She's saying
I'm getting nowhere with you. And I can't see for the love of Christ, whatever Christ is to anybody on this panel, on why people like yourself would throw underneath the fucking rugs and let this slip through the cracks.
Yep.
Innocent fucking baby being sexually harassed or assaulted. I cannot keep doing this. That's your baby, Miss Selena. That's your baby.
Okay.
I would never do Velvet. You are your baby.
Baby. I could not protect Velvet.
You better unfreeze, lady. Unfreeze.
Velvet is her own person. Velvet put her baby in that position, not me.
Miss Selena, you've been misunderstood for the longest. It's not that anybody is trying to blame you for Velvet's action. It's not.
I can feel you.
But you are fucking scorned, Miss Selena. And you still trying to protect your daughter like you wanted to do from her fucking childhood. And because you didn't have that opportunity, you still trying to protect her.
Yes. Yes.
Your innocent granddaughter have been fucking hurt. I can't do this.
Didn't report it.
I have, and you said you did.
How did you?
You told these people that we both reported it. I didn't report anything.
Oh, she didn't report nothing.
Both reported it.
Tell her she did.
Chill. I got you, world. We here. We
gotta stop protecting Velvet.
We there, world. I'm right with you.
I know you want the best for your daughter.
This is ridiculous.
But in this fucking matter, you cannot protect.
I should have had me a drink
and whatever
with this.
Consequences come with it. Nobody's blaming Velvet because we know Velvet is fucking sick. But somebody in combination fuck with that baby. I can't do this no more. And I don't ask that nobody sympathize with my fucking kids. But I love my grandchildren. I would never, ever sit back and hear that my baby could have been sexually harassed and I don't fucking do something.
Okay, Mama Wanda, if I'm sitting back and letting this happen to this baby, do you think I could put my hands on Velvet right now?
Selena,
she sounds just as stupid as everything she says. She sounds more stupid.
And told the people how you are fucking doing everything you. You and I both discussed a way that we could get that fucking baby from Velvet without legally just taking her away. You and I. So you don't have to lie to show and prove to the world that you love your daughter and that you care about your granddaughter. You don't. But when it's a situation like this, Miss Selena, you have to do what's best for the child, not your daughter.
Okay, well, at this point in time, y'all got to contact wherever she is. Because you know for over a month and a half, I don't even know where they are.
Right.
When you asked me, does Velvet contact you? What did I say?
No, you told me Velvet don't contact me. You said you've tried to call her several times. You and Velvet even had the discussion in my presence. How you told her, Velvet, I've been trying to contact you. You don't want to answer me. You changed the number. You have to go to your daughter sitting it to get contact of where fucking Velvet is. You doing your part. But I'm not talking about Velvet. I'm only
talking about me. Because that's my fault.
As a grandmother.
About me, you're right.
As a grandmother, I'm asking you to join in with me and everybody else that's genuinely trying to bring justice for your grandbaby. Join in, Miss Selena. You don't have nothing to prove to nobody.
It's not about proving something to somebody. It's not about proving nothing to Velvet.
That's my personal opinion. From our conversation, Miss Selena, it seems as though you're trying to redo something that has already been done.
obviously you didn't see the live that telling everybody that Velvet needs to be held accountable. I don't approach.
I didn't have to see the live. You told me Velvet needs to be accountable. You texted to me.
Oh, exactly. So how am I trying to protect her and redo something that I could when she was younger? I'm not understanding.
Because, like some people said, I should have did it in a different manner with speaking out about the baby's peaches.
Yeah.
Well, some people feel like immediately when you discovered the actions, not the vagina, but the act and the behavior, that you should have immediately did something, like take the baby to the doctor.
Correct.
You know, like that talking about.
Okay, so what you need to understand and what everybody needs to understand is before, Velvet has been home 4 times, correct?
I guess.
Velvet has been home 4 times if you haven't been counting. Every time I get that little girl in my house and I stand firm with her, she run her fucking ass back to Eligio. Now, if none of us don't want this fucking baby in combination, why the fuck would I do something to make her run off?
See, that's what you're afraid of.
You, Miss Selena, exactly. Listen, I knew that was gonna be the excuse.
You told me, I'm about to say something personal you shared with me. You told me if it's okay, can I say what you're doing? Personal help.
Go
you know what I'm talking? Okay, well, you helping yourself, right? You're helping yourself, right?
Oh, I've said that already. Yeah.
Okay, so
I
you
that in my own life. Like I said, obviously you didn't see my live, but go ahead.
Okay, so you personally getting help for yourself. Which means it's not about whether or not we seen on your live that Velvet should be doing what she needs to be doing, and you indirectly are stating that you are afraid to say certain things, to move a certain way, because you don't want to push back into the boy on. We discussed that, right?
And we did, and
right?
Yeah, we did. And when I put my foot down, what happened?
When you put your foot down, she ran off.
There we go.
She ran off.
I told you, we have discussed these things. We have discussed getting this baby checked out, getting everything that she needs to do. All right, Mama, I'm gonna do it. Yes. Dragging her fucking foot.
Yes.
And then when I put my fucking foot down, she ran up out of my fucking house. Didn't she tell you I tried to put my hands on her?
Yes.
I put my fucking hands on her. Now, according to the lady the other night, last night, as a matter of fact, I should have backed the piss out of her. But then if I had backed the piss out of her, y'all be dragging me back. So I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. So guess what? Fuck y'all.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And I could mute. Drop the mic.
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't know what more anybody want me to say or do or whatever.
Selena, would you be willing?
And that
Selena.
Person. I don't.
Thank you, world.
Wanda, Selena.
I just don't have a reason to fabricate. I don't know what else to say, y'all. I really don't. I really don't.
Do you think y'all can work together? Do y'all think y'all can work together? Do you think y'all can work together? I mean, like at least, I mean, we ain't got to be on the internet hollering and cussing at each other.
I don't trust it at this point. We from New Orleans. Y'all got to be from New Orleans to understand how we talk first, though.
I know about Louisiana.
Well, obviously you don't. If you say we sitting here being immature, cussing and fussing at each other. We're not cussing and fussing. We just can't talking to
Selena, I got people in St. Martinsville, okay? I know all about Louisiana. I know all about it.
St. Martin,
all the way at the bottom. I know.
All from New Orleans.
But I know about New Orleans. That's at the top. That's the city.
Okay, you know about New Orleans. All right.
Okay. All right, this is the question that I'm asking right here. Like, despite, what's been said and all this stuff or whatever, do you genuinely care about the welfare of your granddaughter?
Yes, that's why I went live and did the live that I did, Velvet, to get this baby medically checked out before the shit come down on her.
Okay, number
Well,
one.
Velvet
Now,
knew her
Velvet, being
daughter
that
was
she's
touched.
in Louisiana right now, ex-carbonation members done talked to her. It's a girl on Bigo that been sending me and stuff like that or whatever. Do you not think that it would have been like the appropriate thing to try to reach out to her to see if y'all can, you know, get the baby checked out or whatever? Like, that's the main thing.
Okay, so since this whole thing, how do you expect me to get at my daughter when my daughter thinks that me and Wanda trying to take her baby from her? Do you really think she's gonna respect at this point? She left the house. This is the part y'all don't know. Hold on, world. Hold on.
Okay.
This is the part y'all don't understand. Velvet thinks I want her to get psychological counseling and get this baby checked out so that I can prove her unfit and take her baby from her. This is not about me taking her baby. So do you think the person who she thinks trying to hurt her wants to talk to her or wants to answer the phone or has any communication with that person? Whether it's her mother or not, the answer is no. It's bouncing around to run from everything and everybody. All right?
Can I ask from, you know, you, since we live now? So what was the reason why she left from your home? Because I'm thinking that everything was good, aside from all of the stuff about the guys coming in and out the house or, you know, being there, whatever. Like, why she leave though? I mean, you her mom. I mean, she can't buck up to you. I know she ain't gonna buck up to your husband. I know she ain't gonna buck up to him. So she got in your face like she's gonna do something to you.
No, she didn't. She excused herself. She left.
Okay.
On that side.
And she left because I stood firm on her getting checked out.
Hold on for a minute, Wanda.
And getting psychological counseling.
Okay.
It wasn't until she went and confided in Mama Wanda that I found out that she feels as though I want to have her committed or whatever so I could take her baby from her.
But you said that was a month after, you know, I mean, like she was gone a month from your house.
I said that was a month and a half ago. When I contacted Mama Wanda and asked Mama Wanda to talk to her, so that what I am trying to do.
So did your husband, did he ever talk to her like, hey, can I talk to you for a minute? Did he, you know, like, we think this might be the best thing, you know, for you to do, you know, whatever, like,
no,
y'all make decisions together.
We make decisions together, yes. But when it comes down to my children, they are not biologically his. Right. So I handle my children.
I understand. But he the head of the household, though. I'm saying, though, his voice should, you know, matter. Sound like he got a voice of reason. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't think that he would say something that would be wrong for your daughter. I don't think that he'll tell her to go and sell her ass some damn where or something. I think that he'll be saying like, hey, well, I think this might be good for you to do right here. Let's try this out or whatever. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works right here.
What's he trying to say?
Well, I'm trying to spin that, bro. Look, if your mama and daddy can't tell you nothing, what can I tell you?
To be honest with you, a lot, bro. A lot. I'm not anybody's parent that's in my chat right now. They listen to me.
Look, we talk to these children about all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I don't know what's wrong with the youth today. They don't want to listen to people that been through things. They feel they know it all, and we can't tell them nothing. So don't twist that on parenting, bro.
No, don't.
Get a girl. Get a girl.
Because I have a platform. I'm not twisting it and saying that you or your wife did anything. I was just asking if there was ever a time that you addressed the situation with her, like, hey, you know, I'm with your moms and stuff or whatever. Hey, I think this would be great.
You put yourself. What you think?
I don't know. I'm just saying what I would do because ain't no damn body. My daughter ain't gonna say a motherfucking thing out of way, and she ain't gonna be just running around any damn where staying with nobody and taking her daughter somewhere, which would be my granddaughter anywhere. That don't work like that, bro.
No, don't.
Look. What somebody else does with their child.
They're not in this situation. You can't say what you're not in this situation.
So I said what I would do if I was in that situation. I'm not in the situation.
Stop a person from moving with their child. That's that girl baby.
No, I think I could have. I think I could have, especially if she was.
You gonna do your hands on her?
No, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. As a 42-year-old man, I'm gonna call the motherfucking authorities on her little young wannabe grown up ass that don't work. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna tell them? I'm gonna tell them that there were allegations of sexual abuse. And this is what I would say. No.
Coming out now.
That
don't have nothing to do with us.
Okay.
Y'all still trying to stay and spin it like it happened when she was here, or I know something about the baby while she was here.
No one's saying anything.
Actions didn't come out until Mama Wanda said it.
What I'm telling you is we ask questions. That's the only way we don't know unless we ask the question. I gotta ask you the question. Nobody knows.
You keep spinning the same questions in a different.
Let me ask you another. Okay, let me ask you another damn question. Okay, then. So, do you think that there was anything that had to do with the men in combination, not saying Eligio in general, or the men that your daughter has been around who could have sexually abused your granddaughter? That's all I'm asking.
Exactly.
I cannot say that. I do not know.
She chose to have a blind eye.
The baby had been fondled with.
And you're
okay. So if you don't know, your husband don't know, Mama Wanda don't know, nobody knows. So don't you think it'd be a good idea to go and to get her checked out? Not saying you, but I'm saying your daughter, with you being her mother and that's your husband, convincingly. That's all I'm saying.
Didn't I tell her that in that line?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear it. They say you deleted it. I don't know.
I didn't delete it. It's on SL Davis's page. Oh, I forgot. You beefing with her, so you're not gonna go look to her page.
Well, you just initiated a lot of stuff that we weren't talking about. So why did you feel the need to even say something about that? I didn't say that about a channel holder. I just said,
okay, you just asked me, don't I think the baby needs to be checked out? And I just told you I went live about it.
And then I asked you, why did you delete the live? Because the only thing I've seen on your page was that
it does need to be checked out. This ain't about me. This ain't about Larry. This ain't about this is about
you did the video on Instagram, so I'm asking your ass where the video was at. You talking about another channel holder. That's what you talking about. You bitch ass nigga. You ain't talking about. Fuck you, bitch ass. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga.
Go ahead, world.
Anyway, back to what we was talking about. Fuck that nigga right there. Fuck what she talking about. Your ass lying.
Speak. We gonna open up the pan.
You had a chance. Your ass came over here and flopped. I tried to talk to you like you was somebody. You motherfucking peanut butter, goddamn Snicker bar head, bitch ass nigga. That's what I'm telling you. Stop running your mouth all the goddamn time. If your ass wasn't guilty, you wouldn't be sitting beside your wife trying to argue about some shit that got to do with your damn granddaughter. You dumbass nigga. You fucking retarded. You act like you don't want a motherfucker talk. You sit up here talking all this hot ass air.
Come on now, world. Unfreeze, world.
Man, you don't even know how to fucking talk. You sit up here talking, let me see the phone. What you gonna do with the phone then, dumbass nigga? Nothing. Yo, dumbass, man. Niggas kill me with this shit, man. You try to come up here and make some sense out of the shit. You don't want to talk. You want to be tough. Nigga, you ain't tough. You letting your wife motherfucking run your ass around, nigga. You're talking about you couldn't do nothing about the situation. And you a grown ass man. Oh, what was I gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing. Let your wife talk your ass to death all goddamn day. That scared ass nigga. Fuck you talking about. And fuck you too.
Yeah, stay unmuted. Yeah, you gotta stay unmuted when world is on.
It's chopping, yo.
You choppy now?
Go ahead, Mama Wanda. Yeah. Go ahead, Mama Wanda, because we're gonna have to do our own chat on this, because now I see Mama Selena in a whole different light now, a whole entire different light. People could say they team Selena. They can say what they want to say.
Yeah, just so because you didn't get to hear it last time, I'm gonna tell you again so you can hear it. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. You snicker bar head ass, weak ass nigga. If your ass about some shit and basically talking about it for some views.
If World is up in here, I'm gonna send you the invite. I'm going to send you the invite. If World is still up in here, come up in here. And if not, my co-host will speak. Because I see Selena in a whole different light. She chose to have a blind eye. She chose this thing to put that link. Click on that link. I'm Team Baby. That's right, Red Queen too. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Everybody that's in here, if I didn't get to your name, you know I gladly appreciate you. So World must have dipped out. But if he dipped back in, come on up on this live. Lower self, gang, 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 gang. All right, we're going to set it off with Dr. Amira. Set it off. I suggest now.
Man, I mean, oh my God. Listen, okay, so let me explain a couple of things to y'all because I'm involved. I deal with CPS. Not necessarily CPS. Let me correct myself. I deal with foster care. Okay, so I deal with foster care in the process of adoption, right? So long story short, you have to take these classes. You have to take parenting classes, and you have to take trauma classes, and you have to take certain classes that teach you about children, you know, if they have gotten in situations and how you deal with that. But automatically, the thing about Velvet coming back, first of all, she should have said, only way you can come back is if you go get a psych evaluation. The baby has to be medically checked out. Okay. All of that should have taken place, not just because of her mental state, but because of everything that has happened and everything that has happened on the videos, just things that we have saw alone. It should have been a, I don't know what we call it, red flag, that there is something going on with the child trying to grab his genitalia. I don't know, the fact of the child displaying some sexual things, dancing the sexual emotion on video. All of that should have been looked at. And my thing is, I don't know what kind of CPS they got in where they at, New Orleans. I
don't want to cut you off, but I don't know how much time King World have. You
go ahead.
Come on.
Go ahead. I'll mute.
Come on, King World.
No, I'm here. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dr. Amira. I'm here. I'm listening.
I see Selena in a whole entire different light now. How the baby been there for a whole month? And the only person, I'm going to tell you something. I could be wrong. I don't know. But I know when grandparents get their kids, I don't care how much their grandkids cry. They get their grandkids and they check their grandkids. Not all, if you're a good grandmother. Because especially when a child, even if it's just nothing is being done to that child, that's just what grandmothers do. So if a child got a mark on them, why that baby got a mark on them? Why that baby got a rash on them? Why that baby got a bump on his head? These are things grandparents do. She chose to have a blind eye to the situation. See, everybody was going in on Mama Wanda. I am so glad she exposed everybody. That's just how I feel now. I was like topsy-turvy before. I'm so glad she exposed them and she exposed the whole family. Because how else will we know that Velvet was out there with a bunch of men? Everybody team Selena. Look at Selena's face. She got guilt written all over her face. Selena had enough time to call them police up in there and call ACS right under Velvet nose. She chose to do nothing. So if you're worrying about her leaving so bad, you want her to get more things to happen to her? What the fuck is you saying to me? What? I don't mean to curse, but what? That just sounds stupid. If I know a child is getting hurt, just so the child, I'm not going to say nothing just in case the child run back to get hurt again. I will make sure that child would never get hurt again. Would never. And as Nature Boy did point out, Velvet was doing Velvet since she was 13 years old. Since she was 13 years old, she was out there doing her. She's always been a runner. Ain't nothing changed. Though this is disgusting to the fullest. This is King World. I tip my hat up to you to keep on doing what you're doing. I'm sorry I had to use some of your content. but it was
Oh
just
no,
good.
you good. You
Thank
good.
you so much.
I appreciate it. I'm glad, you know what I'm saying, that it, definitely caught the attention, you know what I'm saying, of, a lot of people, because it's something to, definitely be, observed. I mean, like when you got a grandmother that's saying that, she already noticed some stuff that was strange, you know what I'm saying? Then she, get on my panel and then lie and then play like that she never said anything to Mama Wanda about this, but the text messages clearly prove that. When I was live at the same time, Mama Wanda was texting her. See, that's the thing about this. So that's what should tell motherfuckers that this ain't about clout. And part of my language, it's not about clout at all. And it's like Selena sit there and deny so many different things. I didn't, have her up on the panel, you know what I'm saying, for her to crucify herself, her along with her husband. She chose to get on the panel. Well, he clicked the link. You know what I'm saying? He was in the comments of the chat, and I'm like, okay, so y'all got time to comment in the chat, but you don't have time to actually find your daughter and at least instill in her mind, like, yo, this is serious right now. It's people that's talking about, you know what I'm saying, how there's a possibility that this child has been violated. I never said it was Selena, never said it was her husband, never said it was her son or anybody. I had Shaka Zulu on my panel, and we were just talking, kicking it or whatever. And boom, I asked him a question. He said, "Yeah, man." He said, "Yeah, Velvet be leaving that baby everywhere." I said, "Oh, word." He said, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah, man. She dropped him off with us when we first got up with her." I said, "Word." I said,
Now,
"Damn, ain't that some shit?"
what happened with him when he was trying to talk all that smack and you had to set him straight?
Because see, okay, over on his platform earlier that day on Instagram, he tells me, he say, yo, yeah, later on, you know what I'm saying? Now that I'm a host on Bigo, I'm gonna be going live, and I'm just gonna talk about the real shit. So I'm like, oh, bam, that's what's up, cause we was on Instagram live. So I was like, well, shit, let me go ahead and end my live. So I just wait to later on to ask you these questions. So I go over to his platform, and I'm thinking that we gonna be talking about the real shit, quote unquote. Man, he over there talking about polygamy and some other shit. I'm like, my nigga, I ain't come over here to be talking about no polygamy. We ain't talk about that. You said you was gonna talk about the real stuff that had to do with everything in carbonation. You see, so it was a lady that was on the panel, and she addressed one of, you know what I'm saying, one of my Lord Self Game members, and she was like, yeah, I'm gonna be cordial with you and all that. And we like, what you mean you gonna be cordial? What you guilty about? Now you saying you gonna be cordial with us? But like I say, I ain't the one to be, coming out here and saying what folks be doing, low key. But she the one that was sending Velvet money. So it's crazy because she in Louisiana too. And I don't know if she forgot she told me this shit or whatever, but yeah, she was like, yeah, I'm the one, you know what I'm saying, been looking out with her or whatever. So if you fast forward through the video, I don't care. You can play that shit from the beginning to end, any video. It don't even matter. Like I want it to be exposed. So yeah, you go right ahead. But when you see the dude that Velvet with that, man, that dude look way older than Velvet. Have you seen him yet? The dude that be wrestling and stuff?
No.
You ain't seen the video or nothing. So y'all ain't went through, man. That's why I was saying.
I watch you all the time. Sometimes I'm not home. But I wanted to ask you now, when you didn't know Mama Wanda, right? And she first blew it out the water. What did you think before you really listened? And like, what did you feel like she shouldn't have did it that way, or as you listened to her?
I didn't know. I didn't know, Sugar. And the reason I'm telling you I didn't know, because hell, she was on another platform on Bigo. Then another channel, that same channel, Bigo, falsely accused her of trying to run a narrative. But she had, you know what I'm saying, baby Ellie for 2 days, and was like, well, damn, where's her mama at? You know what I'm saying? I'm on this jank or whatever shit. You know what I mean? You over here talking about Nature Boy and shit or whatever. So she just showed, you know what I'm saying, showed her that, baby Ellie with her. So the girl flipped out and the whole damn nine went crazy and all this other shit. And it turned into something else that it wasn't. See, Mama Wanda had already, look here, she was already calling Velvet. But at the time that she was calling Velvet, a day before, which was the day prior, Velvet was gone for 4 days, but Velvet went to go do the video shoot that's on this same live stream right here that you played. She left for 4 days. Mama Wanda was calling her. Look, Mama Wanda done fed her child, took her bath and everything, looking after her like she one of her grandchildren. For 4 days, she calling Velvet. She won't even pick up the phone.
She won't even pick up the phone.
Wait a minute.
So,
okay, I'm sorry.
right, Dr. Bear, right.
I got a quick question. So did she tell her, hey, I'm going to drop her off for 4 days with you, or no?
No. Listen, Dr. Bear. And this how I want you to know that this ain't about clout. Mama Wanda told me on the live. She said, yo, man, Velvet on some shit. She said when Velvet came in that motherfucker, man, she was jumping up and everything like a jackrabbit. So I was like, where? She was like, now you know how to bit of them streets. And I know when somebody doing something. So Velvet came up in that motherfucker. Look, after 20 minutes, after 20 minutes, a dude came, stayed outside. Velvet stayed on the phone with him for 2 hours. Then Velvet bounced and then said she was going to do a video shoot. So Mama wanted like, okay, word, get your money. You know what I'm saying? Do you? I know you know what I'm saying? Just got back and battle all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Do you? So she just bounced and went to the video shoot. And then 2 days later, that's when we seen her on Instagram in the bathroom eating a grape on the damn sink with the dude that came in there. And that's the dude that was playing the damn trumpet in the video and shit. You would see it, man. This shit great. And she ain't think nothing about her child or none of this. And the key thing what I, as well as everybody else, was trying to figure out was why was it that Selena had already told Mama Wanda, look, she told Mama Wanda, right? Well, Mama Wanda was texting her, and I got the text message and everything. We'll share them, but it's in this video too. And it shows that Selena was already aware of what her granddaughter was doing, because if she wasn't, she wouldn't have sat on the panel and explained that her granddaughter was playing with herself. You see what I'm saying? See, she already knew. See what I'm saying? Look, just think about it. She already knew.
King World has gave us permission. I will be showing more. I just want to talk about this part right here, guys. They want to see more, King. But
oh, you good? I'm gonna drop down. I'm listening.
No,
I'm here.
Drop down. While we got you here, we want to ask you some questions while you're here, because I know you're a busy guy, because you be on it like the Green Hornet. But so after 2 days, I don't even think that was a real video shoot. Did you see the video? You sure it wasn't some type of soft porn something?
Nah, that Jim Jank was shot with a phone. You know what I'm saying? You know, they made a video, but the video Jim Jank is in the house. You know what I'm saying? And the dude apartment and shit. Like he got one of them apartments, like had the living room sideways, then the front door, then the kitchen right there to the left. It's like that, and they had the camera in the kitchen, and it was just set up on the tripod. You know you turn the phone sideways, shit. My tripod do that too, but yeah, you know, you can record it with, you know, the iPhone, it'll be clear and everything. You can edit it and stuff. But yeah, it was just in the living room, and then it showed Velvet and him sitting on the couch. Then they was sitting on the bed, and then it was like the next day shit. Velvet had on a jersey with dude name on it and shit, and she came out there. She made him a big ass. Yeah, she made metaphorically. She made him a big ass. She made him a big ass fucking sandwich. It was a sandwich and some fruit and some other shit. Right.
You got it. Do you got it?
Yeah, it's in there. Like real talk. I mean, it's a YouTube video and it's crazy. Yeah, and just like Fundi saying, she's serving them dinner. And the weird thing about all of this is, despite her doing this video shoot, the video shoot did not last for 4 days. And even if it did, you know, as a mother, you're gonna check on your daughter. You're going to want to know what's going on with her. Hey, can I see my baby? Can you FaceTime me? Hey, I'm about to shoot you about $60 to the Cash App, Jim Jank. You know what I'm saying? Take the grandbabies and my daughter out or whatever, or, you know, order a pizza or whatever. You know how that go. Right.
Wow.
And she ain't do that.
Was any music? Was there any music?
Did you leave with any money?
Music?
Pour, that's right. Pour hot water for tea. Hey, look, you go look. I'm Dr. Mira. I'm telling you. When she go through this video, you know how you can skim, you can take your mouse pad and touch it at the bottom and you can skim through it and it'll show you a little square. If you skim through, you'll see the video. And when you see it, man, I'm telling you, you're going to fall in the flow, man. Velvet left her daughter for this dude to go stay at his house and smoke and drink and all that stuff. You feel it? Just I ain't even calling about my daughter. I ain't even answer Mama Wanda when she called, man. Fuck that shit. I'm still doing the video shoot. That's how I went down.
Oh, look. Now let me ask you: Do you think Mama Wanda, she's speaking the way she's speaking because she got pictures? So that's why she's so confident in what she's saying.
Yeah, not only that right there, but she's that confident because this was already said to her. You see what I'm
No, I'm
saying? And she
talking
found
about
out at the time of changing the baby. You see what I'm saying?
no, but I'm saying, do you think that's why she keeps saying I'm not talking about what I think and all this other stuff. Do you think at that time for just to have she got pictures and stuff to back up what she got to say? So
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
if you speak
I'm
to
not
her,
sure.
not on the live, but if you speak to her like in private, you can ask
Hmm.
her that because she's too sure about what she's saying. So
She's too sure about what she's saying because she's not lying. Not to cut you off, but she's not lying because see, with the account and the way that it was told, everything matches up. I played two different live streams at two different times that she explained what took place. One from Bigo and the other from Instagram. And I let people hear it. She said the exact same damn thing. It wasn't rehearsed, it wasn't memorized. And as defensive, as offensive as what Selena and her husband was, that should tell you that she was already aware of this. Everybody was aware of this. Now, for Selena to say she never changed her granddaughter, I don't know what black woman on the face of this earth
that's what I just said. Go ahead.
is
Wow.
not gonna change their granddaughter. Come on,
Wow.
sugar. Now you know. Come
Woo.
on now. Come on, hey, sugar. Come on now. So you just never changed the grand. So you don't know nothing about your granddaughter, but you saying that you was gonna take it to the yard with your daughter and fight your daughter and all this stuff, but you ain't want to do it because you didn't want us to, say certain stuff about her. And she damned if she do, damned if you don't. How you gonna sit on a panel and actually be talking about your granddaughter who was possibly sexually abused wearing a Rose Mary's Baby T-shirt? I'm just asking you, sis, because hey, I'm just asking, man.
She never changed it. What kind of grandma? What kind of?
I don't know.
Whatever.
All grandparents look at their grandkids. They all do. This is why I said she lying. She turned the blind eye because in her mind, if Velvet go back, that man gonna kill her and probably kill that baby. But no, you're gonna kill your own child and your own grandbaby trying to protect her. Because you know for a fact, you even said certain things is not right. Any grandparent in their right mind, especially when it comes down to that, I already would have got my baby check, my grandchild check. Ain't no way. We grandparents looking for everything. Matter of fact, a lot of times parents don't even know things are wrong with their child till the grandparents bring. Well, the baby got a bump there, may got chicken pox, or the baby fell and it got a mark on it. How did that baby fall? Grandparents want to know everything.
That's how I am. I can't speak on nobody else's grandparent. I got 4 grandchildren, 1 on the way. So I know for a fact when my children step in the door, I'll be like, what's going on with her? Why she looking like that? Why she upset? Why he upset?
Right? Why the pamper wet? Why the pants too small? You ain't going shopping for the baby. What you doing with the money? How does the baby and the thing get along?
Really quickly. I'm going to be really quick, sorry. I think that she's covering for that man that she's with. She doesn't want him to be investigated. So she's
But it wasn't him who did it.
From that, even if he hasn't done anything, I feel like she just does not want him to be investigated. They're completely distancing
unless he got a warrant or something
in
his
life,
name.
she's just defending herself. That child was barely mentioned, which is very odd. She had no emotion. Wanda had more emotion for that big grandchild than she did.
And that's the whole fact. And any woman can see that. Any person should be able to see that. I mean, and that's why I asked him, I was like, well, in so many words, like, why you get loud and shit with me? I mean, if this is something that you're saying that's true, why are you upset about it? What's the purpose of you being upset? Wanda wasn't upset. Wanda wasn't cussing her out. She cussed her out when she cussed her ass out, just like I cussed his ass when he cussed me out. So, I mean, that's how it would go. But at the same time, how could you not have even more shown facial expressive concern for the possibility allegations made against your granddaughter of sexual abuse? Like, this is weird to me. And why is she on mute right now being coached by her husband when Mama Wanda talking to her? That's why you really ain't see me on the panel. Like, straight up. Because I'm like, there's 2 women, they can go ahead and then talk about it or whatever and see And Mama Wanda made an attempt to talk about this prior to all of this stuff right here. Selena posted half receipts of messages from, from her phone or whatever, but she did not post a text message showing where that she was aware of her daughter doing that strange stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Do you think that according to Mama Wanda, this was her last resort? This is why she said, listen, ain't nobody trying to listen to me. This is my last resort. They like social media anyway. They want all their business on social media anyway. So now I have to take it to social media. Do you think that's what happened with Mama Wanda?
Well, actually, it wasn't even a, take it to social media thing. You know what I'm saying? At all. It's just that Selena wasn't gonna say nothing about it. Mama Wanda already did her report. You feel what I'm saying? It's questionable why the grandmother wouldn't want to, but the grandmother would want to sit on a live stream on my panel in front of about 800 people and just sit there and then talk and then say, well, I'm just, worrying about, protecting my son and, my household and stuff. I ain't really too much, worrying, hooting and hollering about my granddaughter and stuff. I don't know where my daughter is. I don't care where she at and all that other stuff like that. And we heard kids in the background when Velvet was in the bathroom with her and her sister, and of course, both of them were high as hell. Anybody that's eating a grape that sets a damn grape down on the counter of a sink in a fucking bathroom, pardon my language, is high.
Sorry.
You high. You high.
Gross.
Who walking around in the house with a big coat on? Who got a big coat on right now in the house if the heat ain't on? Who got a big coat on? That's how her sister was walking around. Looking all up in the camera. She looking all up in the camera like she was trying to find something. I'm like, all of the signs are there. And of course, you see that it's negligence towards this child. I never stated Selena or anybody did anything. I only questioned why she was not able to get in touch with her daughter to get her child the proper assistance, from a doctor. That was it. Like, why don't you get your daughter checked out? No, like straight up, we see what's going on. Why don't you want to do that?
No, my issue is if you knew the third time when she ran away, and since the first time she came back, you kept saying she needed professional help. Right. So you knew when she was coming back the fourth time, because she reached out to you because she went to your house. Why didn't you have anything set up that your daughter didn't know? Why you didn't have anything set up and prepare yourself? So, okay, if she come back home, I know she's going to run. So,
right.
Let me make sure that I have these things in order so she can't run that quick this fast. Let me let me not say nothing. Let me play cool. And then I can see if I can get the CPS to come in or take her to the doctor or something like that, or say the baby got a rash, the baby needs to go to the doctor, but really say something else to the doctor. You knew that. She's the one who said her daughter went 4 times. How did you not have a plan set for when she came back? That baffles me.
And at the same time, what should baffle everybody is the question I asked her husband, what did he do in this situation? He got mad and said, what do I think that he did? I'm like, I don't know what the hell you did. I'm asking you on my panel, you on the show. Like, what you know what I'm saying? Like, what did you do? What did you do? Because it's like, it's everything except for her actually reporting it. Because see, Velvet was with her for a month, as she states it, for a month. So within a month's time, you're saying that you just didn't think to, like what you just said in reference to contacting CPS or having somebody sitting up in the house when she got there or whatever, the proper, people to handle those type of situations. No, she got on the panel and said that if it would have came down to it, yes, she would have fought her. But I'm like, why didn't you? I mean, like, that's your daughter. I don't give a damn about her going to Carbonation and being with Nature Boy, being with 50 Nature Boy any damn way. But my thing would be, why wouldn't there be more preparation since it's all this love on the camera for their granddaughter? That's all I'm saying.
And that's down to the father too. That's down to the father too. Both of them, they both kissing her ass because they know how she was since she was young. She's always been a wild child. But now that the baby's involved, neither one. Like, because one video I seen when 2 times I seen Papa Marquez when they did that Christmas thing, and he sat there, and that baby don't even know the grandfather. She went right on him and gave him a big old hug and kisses. And then the second time is when they had birthday. She wasn't sharing none of her cupcakes. When that grandfather came next to her, she gave that. I mean, so you could tell she has been groomed, and that man looks scared as hell. That man looks, every time he look at that girl, you could tell he want to keep his distance. Have you ever noticed?
Word. And that's another thing as well, you know. And like I said, it just so happened that, you know, she popped up, you know what I'm saying, with him and her, and that was a lot of the stuff that Mama Wanda was saying, like that he really, you know, didn't want this to end, that he basically wanted to continue to make money off of this shit. She said that's what she thought, because that's what he said, and it's crazy as hell to hear somebody say something like, right, to hear, think about it. So if you got law enforcement affiliations, you know, whether you're a bondsman or bounty hunter or whatever, I don't know. But if you work in that, you know, that field or whatever, one would think that despite what people are saying about your child, that you would have it investigated, or you basically would have certain individuals detained upon the investigation, if that's, you know, true, if that's the case. Other than that, I don't really see like a hell of a lot of concern. And I didn't see any concern from Selena's husband as well. I didn't see nothing. He said what he said, but he said it aggressively, like he was there to defend his woman and stuff. Like, I've been around guys, you know what I'm saying, like that fight that girl and shit. Like, I know how that shit go, because I could tell how that attitude go and shit like that or whatever. So when I heard him saying this stuff, that's why I was like, well, damn, dude, you getting at me, but you're not mad at the situation. And at the same time, he was talking to Mama Wanda like she wasn't shit. And I'm like, this somebody that's telling y'all about your granddaughter, whether he acknowledged her as being his granddaughter or not, because I really didn't see or hear that. Most men who are masculine anyway would be protective of children. He basically stated in so many uncertain words, he didn't want anything to do with it.
Wow. Yeah, he did. He did come off like, oh, well, that's her kids. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
That's why when I asked him about what did you do when she was leaving, and he just was like, basically nothing. So I'm like, dude, are you serious, bro? I ain't saying you was supposed to steal off on her, but I'm just saying you ain't walk out to the car and be like, you know, like, hold on, man. Like, I don't know you like that and stuff or whatever, but this my, you know what I'm saying? Like, this my daughter-in-law. But, you know, I know, you know, tempers kind of done flared up stuff with her. Can you step out the car, man? I just want to holler at you with her, because I, you know, like, you driving the car, like, you know, before we go anywhere. And then me and him would have fought if that would have went the other way. Other than that, I'm like, bro, I don't understand this stuff that you're talking about. I don't understand how you are hearing these allegations, but you would rather come online and you know, go back and forth with someone as opposed to keeping it real. Because her and Wanda were having multiple text messages back and forth. She act like she just didn't know about anything that happened. She act like she didn't know about nothing.
She did.
I'm like, what the hell? I'm looking at the text message. That's why I showed him last night. And I could have been showed him, but I didn't, because I wanted to see what she was going to say when she got up on the panel. I just wanted to see what she was going to, and she lied.
Well, let me ask you, do you think that it come to the point that they just feel like defeated by Nature Boy, so hell, just let them win? Because that's the impression that I'm getting. You know, do whatever you want. You're going to win anyway. If you want to mess with your child, because I'm like, y'all doing too much in-house arguing, and not near one of them brought up Nature Boy's name in a way that, besides Mama Wanda, that stating that let's go get this nigga, let's go get this ninja. I have not heard that never come out of. They spoke upon things, but I've never heard them have any real interest. You know what? Let's get together. Let's go get this ninja. I don't care how it was put out. If you care about my grandchild, so do I. So do you feel defeated by Nature Boy?
But she come off to me like she. I'm sorry. I apologize. Go ahead.
You can speak next. How do you feel about that? World.
I want to hear Dr. Mira.
Okay.
Okay. So go ahead. I'm sorry. I can't. It's a delay. I apologize if I'm cutting anybody off. I am so sorry. I don't mean to. It's like a delay. But my question is, to me, what I see Selena do is, it seems like she feels sorry for Nature Boy. Am I tripping?
That's what I'm trying to say. It's like
And that's the thing.
It's like she got. I mean, I'm cursing again. She got. It's like she's screwing him too, but not. You know. It's
mad weird. It's weird, and it's like last year I had showed people on a live stream where back in the day, this was in 2017, where Nature Boy had liked one of Selena pictures because I was trolling her page. And I got the information way from back then, and I'm just like, how was he liking her pictures before he even knew who she was? Because at the time she was with Omeg. And I still can't put my finger on it. And it is like, if I could ever answer that question, because I really want to know. I really want to know, because it's weird to me. I mean, it's just not like, you know, whoever. I mean, like, perfect example. Her daughter is in her 20s. She like 23 years old now, whatever. You know, within that age bracket, no one that's within that age bracket should be liking her photos. And then, shit, a year later or 6 months to a year later, they wind up in a cult with their daughter and the same guy. But then it just like it didn't happen. Like, all of this stuff is weird to me. All of it, and it's questionable too. And whenever the person got to get on a panel and start hollering and being super aggressive when somebody asking them something, you already know they're guilty off the gate. So what I say, as far as Selena being guilty, she's guilty of being aware of the possibility of something taking place with her granddaughter, by way of how she explained her granddaughter was playing in herself and, well, masturbating, she said. And she said that was perfectly normal. So that's what I'm saying.
No,
yeah, I ain't saying nothing about nothing else. I'm just saying, she's guilty of that.
Now, how did you feel? Didn't you feel something was up? Remember when Nature Boy changed Velvet name to Selena?
Can you ask the question again?
I said, didn't you feel that they were strange when Nature Boy changed Velvet name to Mama Selena?
Right. See, that's how I know you peep game. That's how I know you peep game. And see, as weird as what people may think what you just said, it's not weird to me, because that wasn't even addressed. Nothing was even said about that right there. You see, people don't just joke like that. Whenever that dude say mama, like I told you before, at one time he called Joy Mama Joy. He was smashing her. At one time he called Serenity Mama Willow. At one time he was smashing her. And of course he called Mama Dia, right? Okay. So, all that mama, daddy stuff, all that back in the early 80s, 82, 83 with porn stars, calling the women calling the dudes daddy and all. I'm not into none of that stuff right there. All that baba. Did you not hear when Mama Wanda stated that when she was asking her after she had got changed about, you know what I'm saying, about, getting the bottle, and her saying, hey, here go your baba. Here go your baba. And the little girl almost started crying, trying to move away, because the baba that she was talking about, she was thinking about Nature Boy, because he called himself Baba G, but they call him Baba like daddy, like father. See what I'm saying?
That's how they say it in Africa. They call you Baba.
Right.
So what little girl do you know when her father's nickname is mentioned starts acting like that? And what little girl do you know that if you was to keep, being that you a woman and you was gonna, change the baby's diaper because she wet or whatever, right? So what little girl do you know that's pushing your hands away and scooting all back in the corner and stuff? What type of role play? What type of role play after effect of abuse is this?
Now, do you feel that? See, now you're making me think about Shaka, and even though it's not about them, but they still have a child. Making me think that what was Nature Boy relationship with that little boy, and also Sheba's son. Did she really leave because was he looking at her son? Because you remember he said even before he even was a male escort and everything else, he said he used to play with boys. When he was young, that was his thing. He played with boys. He preferred to play with boys. So when that man started touching him, he didn't see nothing wrong with it because he was touching boys too.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. And like I say, everything, right now is pointing towards an even sinister reality. And it's not a narrative being painted, but if you think about it, when Velvet spoke about protecting her daughter and keeping her daughter safe, when Velvet was there other women, kept baby Ellie and was around baby Ellie. You seen Efru when they was in the 24-hour live stream, let the baby fall and damn near bust her head to the white meat. But when you think about, the person that's keeping the children, and now that person is Sheba, and Sheba is with True because they have a child. So now all direction, with us are pointing towards True right now because True was on Instagram and uploaded a video talking about me and Velvet. I'm like, why you mentioning me and Velvet in the same damn name?
No, but
Why
no,
you gonna be?
but see, I remember this how I'm thinking now. I'm thinking the same way when she said that she was sleeping and she woke up to eye hole on her baby when they was having intercourse. I think that I think he said to her while he was doing it with the baby, I think he probably said, okay, you can sit, if you really love me, you can watch it. This is gonna be my new daughter. This is my daughter. This is also gonna be my wife. And I think I'm allegedly thinking what Velvet watched it because too many things that have happened. And he said, well, why don't you join? And why don't you do this? I think she let that happen to her. I think she saw it happen to her daughter because he convinced her that that was the godly thing to do.
Can we go back to Shaka? Because Shaka also told me on my panel that, the way that Nature Boy was able to even get at the other women when Velvet was around was to get Velvet drunk. So what you're saying definitely, what I'm saying, is connected. Because who's to say, if she was sedated doing whatever, and we got the receipts to back up that Kaja said when they was in the motel, when they, what I'm saying, when they left Texas, when they was in the motel, and they was up there, when Velvet and Nature Boy was basically making an attempt to have sex while the baby was right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. Okay. All this we done seen, on video.
Mm-hmm.
Her grandmother.
World, even before that, remember when that baby was laying on the bed? And this is when I don't know where they was at, but this was before
Bingo.
that. No, this is way before that. That baby, they was
Manawa.
And
Manawa, Nicaragua.
And he was fingering her. And then he took his finger and then he put the smell of her insides in her nose. And then he put it in Iron nose and her skirt was up, her ass was out. And then they started saying, oh, look at Ellie, look at Ellie. And then he still continued then she pulled the skirt down and then he still put the finger back up in there, then put the smell of the fingers in both of their noses. So come on now.
Mm-mm.
And it's too much that her mother can't say that she don't know, which I'm not holding her accountable of. But after escaping the coat, so to say, with the help of Sybil, you feel me? By her being in her care up under her roof and allowing for certain things to happen. I never stated, anything bad about her. I just wanted to prompt her and say, hey, don't you think it'd be a good idea now, to kind of get your daughter checked out? Because, if you get your daughter checked out, I can just basically tell you exactly what it's due at, and we can just sum all this shit up and be done with it all together.
She can't, because just like when it came down to his son, he told Velvet it was natural. So why would she get her daughter checked out? Because she was the one that was fooled. Because I guarantee you, Nature Boy told her it was natural.
Hey, Nature Boy, fool.
He told that girl it was natural, the same way he told that other baby mama it was natural for you to touch on my stuff and to touch it. I can see if it's natural the child see it, but it ain't natural to let another human being, unless you want to have intercourse with them. It's not natural to let another human being touch your stuff. Touching your stuff means something got to go down. You touching my thing, if I'm allowing you to touch my thing, something going down.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of something going down.
You gonna let a girl touch your stuff for nothing?
And see, that's what I'm saying. And we even seen the other baby, baby Jahumi. He was doing stuff like that too. You know what I'm saying? It's like when they all was standing out there and Nature Boy had Malia out there looking crazy. Sheba looked like she was about to die. She was hot. Malia was wanting to go home and all this other crazy stuff or whatever. Yeah, little Jahumi was reaching, you know what I'm saying? He was reaching for Zoka like that. And it's weird when you see how these children act because you never see them like playing with blocks or shapes or trying to, put squares, into the circle and, the triangle into the rectangle and stuff. You don't never get to see this stuff right here, but you see everything that's induced by sexual role play, especially with the children. And it's like people are becoming selective with certain things that they've heard. Okay. The same dude admitted all of this stuff. So that's why I'm saying now, like, why wouldn't a person, especially a grandmother, why wouldn't a grandmother say, or at least a grandfather, because, she's with a grandfather now, as we last seen. And I'm like, why wouldn't, if y'all heard all this stuff on the internet, why wouldn't y'all at least take the baby to go get checked out? Is that not weird to y'all?
It's not weird if he told them that this is natural in his kingdom. So why would I turn myself in? I let this man convince me it was natural. So why would I turn myself in? Because now I'm going to be implicated because I sat there and watched it. Because she already said she never left the baby with nobody. So that's your lie going to come back to haunt you. Because if you never left, and then you said y'all had a sescapade. So if y'all had a sescapade, where was the baby while Nature Boy was screwing all of you guys? And then if the baby was with you, or was the baby left with the men that couldn't participate?
And that's why what I'm telling you about Sheba, what you're not looking at, what I'm telling you about True. You see what I'm saying?
I didn't see that one, but tell me about
it. See, True been in the cut with this thing right here. See, Sheba always keep the kids. See what I'm saying? You don't never see Arsenio Hall too much like that. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's what Arsenio Hall be doing. And if you notice, every time any woman want to leave, it's always Arsenio Hall talking shit. Always, Arsenio always be talking junk, yo. Joy Lee, everybody that left. Think about it. She was the only one that was in there really speaking up, but supposed to be married to True, got a kid by True. But at the same damn time, we all think that a little bit, may have to do with Nature Boy. To be honest about it, because she was pregnant. She was pregnant forever. Look, she was pregnant forever, and then disappeared for a whole lot of months. A whole lot of months, and then this baby just miraculously appeared. I'm like, damn, how can you be pregnant for that long? Like, just like the same thing with Zoka that we were saying about 2 weeks ago. Like, damn, how long you gonna be pregnant? Like, how is this even possible? And then this is the thing: if a woman actually gets an abortion, okay, I get that. You know what I'm saying? I get the amount of time, that it takes, if a woman decides to do that. But now you had a whole live stomach with a whole live child in your stomach. Now we just don't see your stomach no more, and you don't have nothing to say about this child. Okay, like this is weird. This is weird.
That to me, my conclusion is that baby didn't make it, or that baby's a couple of shades too dark.
Well, it's a whole bunch of babies in that case that didn't make it. And what about when Aya was slated to be pregnant at the time when Velvet was in the jungle, and that Mexican lady that didn't speak English, she was sitting out there eating that honey bun when she was sitting out there. Right, all that stuff right there. Then when Velvet got on the phone with her mom, you remember all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. See, at the same time, that's when Aya had stated that, she was pregnant as well. Now, if you think back, I don't know if you heard the interview, but I interviewed Aya's cousin. If you didn't hear it, later on, I'm going to just send it to you so you can play it. And it's crazy because Aya's cousin explained that Aya's mother and father both have mental problems. Her mother, her father's in the institution, but every time that Aya get pregnant, she lose a piece of her brain. Real talk.
All right, I seen that. I did see it on your channel.
Uh-huh. That's how he got a throat like that. I'm telling you, all of them are like robots. Every last one of them like robots over there. And I'm like, despite what they're doing and how they're going about doing it, why wouldn't people like feel the need or the concern to get this child checked out if in fact this is the case? If Selena knew this aforetime that the baby was masturbating, think about it. So you just at work and your friend just tell you that your granddaughter masturbating. What you gonna say?
I think Selena knows more than that. And I think at
Right.
this point, she needs to realize she's accountable not just for that little baby, but also those 3 children. Because if she's hiding, concealing information, and one of those children get hurt, it's on her. And she's accountable for that because she knew and she didn't say anything.
What you got to say, Dr. Amira? Dr. Amira.
I think she might have stepped off for a second.
Hey, I was just talking. I had my mic muted.
Oh. So what you got to say about that?
I mean, she obviously do know something, which is why she kept saying, if y'all keep words, she kept saying, well,
she knew something first time, not the 4th time. Let's
right,
just get
but
straight.
no, but what I'm saying is why she kept telling no girl, like, we could have did that off a line. We could have did that off a line, you know. Her whole energy tell you that though. I mean, everybody knows that. I mean, they all know something. They all know something. They all privileged to that information. We not. They the ones that know everything. They know the truth. Just like Velvet know the truth. She know what's going on with her baby. Now, we ain't going to play this game no more.
Mm-hmm.
Velvet knows the truth, which is why she don't want to take her to no doctor, because she knows what's up.
Did you see Velvet smiling? It's a lie.
Right.
And somebody's going to say to me, well, some people, when they talk, and my son used to do that, I that's when they under pressure. And some people do got that problem when they're talking, they do have a smile. Velvet wasn't smiling. Velvet was smirking. It's two different things.
Velvet enjoys that. Velvet uses that baby as a pawn, first of all, to get at that boy. And she uses it as a pawn with her parents. She uses it to get money. I mean, that's what it is. Velvet don't really care about that baby. I'm not saying she don't have, you know, she just don't have that motherly instinct. I don't think she care about the baby. Let me just quit lying.
She's about the streets. She's about the streets. So
she's about the streets.
Yeah. That's what it is. And then not to cut you off, but what she's touching on as far as about her not caring about the baby, I don't think she even know how to care about the baby because she's never been caring for the baby. She's never had to look after the baby. Every time the baby came in the room, you know, everybody had to bow and all this other stuff. See, that's the child is going through a lot right now, psychologically. And then with her going from house to house, being around different people, she don't know what type of children that her child is going to be around. Most notably being that her child is doing this stuff, masturbating, which her grandmother knows about, and which I'm sure she knows about, that she ain't telling nobody about, that she leaving the baby with. Okay, that's weird. You don't do no stuff like that. You know that this child is doing this, but you taking her and dropping her off. You dropped her off with Shaka Zulu and his wife. Then you dropped her off with whoever else the hell that it was. Then she end up at Mama Wanda's house. You leave for 4 days and don't answer the phone. Come on now.
No, the weirdest thing is when people was up here saying the other day, and I thought that was absolutely ridiculous. Well, she trusted Wanda, and Wanda said she wanted to help her, and I said no, she needed a babysitter. They all called me a liar. They said Wanda did her wrong. I think no, she was listening. She heard what she had to say, but she like, okay, you're a good babysitter. Well, I could go out and do what I want to do. So the girl was like, no, she had to go to work. She went to work for 4 days.
Yeah, she didn't do it too wrong. You're right. She kept that baby for 4 days. And she fed her, and I know Velvet didn't give her no money. I know she didn't give her no money to feed the baby.
And she did the laundry and everything, honestly.
And then did she even have enough clothes for the baby? Do Velvet
she had
even
a
have
car
enough
boot full of
baby?
dirty clothes that Wanda had to wash. The baby had
no, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying in general. Why Velvet's
But
not
what,
fine with new clothes, but does the baby even have
right.
clothes? Winter
Oh,
clothes.
but Dr. Mira, that's because Shaka Zulu said that Mama Azine, his wife, ordered Velvet those fishnet stockings that she had on in the video that she wore about 3 or 4 days straight. And then I want you to think about this too, Dr. Mira, Sarah J. Think long and hard about this. What
Mhm.
woman on this earth actually drops their children off? Somebody, is looking after their child at that age, but don't even bring no Pampers.
Damn.
Facts. Like no pants, no
I didn't
nothing.
hear that part.
I didn't know that. Now look,
Enough
I
said.
didn't hear that part.
well, I don't know none of this. I really don't know a lot about it. I'm just appalled.
Just Dr. Miller just left Mama Wanda all way messed up. Just all way messed up.
I mean, no
No
Pampers.
Pampers, no look, Dr. Miller, when she showed up
Uh-huh.
at Mama Wanda house, the
Uh-huh.
dude pulled up with the SUV and Velvet had a trunk full of dirty clothes.
Oh,
Mm.
Velvet ain't
So
break it up.
at this point, who
funky
you
clothes.
first, her or Nature Boy, or they are two of a kind. Nobody
But
didn't
there was
want
an
to be
article. I don't know
bad.
if you've seen the article where she named the
Oh
Nobody,
sex
God.
offender. I
nobody
know it
want
was
to
online in
accept the fact
2016. There was an
that they
article
are
about
two of
her.
a kind. I'm sorry. Go
She's
ahead,
always been
Sarah.
a weirdo.
Hey,
There's an article about her being with a sex offender
They trying to
in
outdo each
2016.
other right now of who is the worst. Who is the worst? They
They're
trying to
both
outdo each other.
they're both demons. I'm telling you.
But nobody didn't want to believe that. Everybody, oh, she need help. And then now, I understood the girl's feelings yesterday. But now after watching the mother and all this other stuff, I'm terribly sorry. I have to be on Mama Wanda's side now. I don't
I
care
believe
how the
Selena has
information
skeletons in
got
her
out.
closet that she's hiding. 100%,
I
and she doesn't want it
I
to
don't care
come
how
out.
the information got out now. I'm glad it got out. I am glad that it got out. Wait, she told Wanda she needs pull-ups. Wanda said, I'll get them. Why would you send somebody to watch your kid? Why would you should have that at Red Queen too. I take my child someplace. I hopefully he pop back in, but if World cannot pop back in, I'm in the chat. Okay, working and listening. But thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, because I had more questions. While y'all was talking, I had wrote down some stuff, but I'll wait.
Oh, she have questions for you, low self, gang. But my
I'm
thing
just
is,
baffled. Do you understand that this? I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. I'm going to tell you why I'm surprised. I'm surprised because I just I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised at humanity. I'm just surprised at humanity and how a grandparent is, how these grandparents are rolling. I'm surprised at the mother and how she's rolling. I'm not surprised at the father. Because we already know what he does. But I'm just really overall surprised, shocked, and appalled. And another thing I didn't understand is why the first thing she mentioned was her. Why did Selena mention her sons? What do her sons have to do with this scenario?
and he going to medical school. That means he's grown now, isn't he? You got to go to college before you go to medical school, right?
Right. So I don't understand why would she bring that up? Did she bring what was the motive for her bringing it up? Maybe I didn't listen to it correctly. Maybe I'm missing something. But was there a reason why she brought her son up, or
I think she's scared that these allegations might cause her family to be investigated, which they would.
But but the family does not get investigated. It's they will take a look at the other kids, but all the other kids are grown. And then she's the one that's making a report. So they're not going to check her and the kids. Now, if somebody make a report on you, then they're checking you and everybody else in the household. Nobody made a report on Selena. So nobody's involved. Now she makes the report. They're not going to check her family because she's the one that made the report. Am I right or wrong, Dr. Mira?
Will they not check every male that's been around that child?
Oh, they're checking everybody though.
No, not if you the one making a report and say your
Velvet
grandchild
will throw
came to me.
back at her.
I'm
Velvet will
not
switch it up. Trust me.
if
Velvet will blame
no
her.
what I'm saying. If she came to her like that and she's making a report, there is no need to check every man there because hey, my daughter got here yesterday, 2 days ago.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah, I get you.
And if she wasn't smart enough to take no pictures or nothing when the daughter, because the daughter been like that. We seen that daughter on numerous occasions hugging and kissing and everybody. I said, what the hell? I ain't never seen a friendly baby like this ever. I seen pleasant kids. I seen kids that's pleasant, but I ain't seen no kids like that ever. That's a little bit too much. And then she said the baby always crying. I seen that baby around everybody. I ain't never seen her crying all that much. If y'all have, let me know. I'm sorry. Let me know. Have y'all ever seen her crying? Now we're gonna look at a little bit more of World's video because World said there's some more good stuff.
I'm waiting on you.
Okay, he said he's gonna be back up. So until when he ready to be back up, let me know. But until then, we're gonna watch more of his video, which we thank him so much for giving us permission to watch it.
Good for you to do right here. Let's try this out or whatever. Let's
I rewinded it a little bit. I rewinded it a little bit.
Stop trying to spin that, bro. Look, if your mama and daddy can't tell you nothing, what can I tell you?
To be honest with you, a lot, bro. A lot. I'm not anybody's parent that's in my chat right now. They listen to me.
Look, we talk to these children about all kinds of stuff. Okay? I don't know what's wrong with the youth today. They don't want to listen to people that have been through things. They feel they know it all, and we can't tell them nothing. So don't twist that on parenting, bro.
No, don't. The way I speak, this is the way I speak because I have a platform. I'm not twisting it and saying that you or your wife did anything. I was just asking if there was ever a time that you addressed the situation with her, like, hey, you know, I'm with your moms and stuff or whatever. Hey, I think this would be great.
You put yourself. What you think?
I don't know. I'm just saying what I would do because my daughter ain't gonna say a motherfucking thing out of way. And she ain't gonna be just running around any damn where staying with nobody and taking her daughter somewhere, which would be my granddaughter anywhere. That don't work like that, bro.
No, don't.
Look. What somebody else does with their child.
They're not in this situation. You can't say what you're not in this situation.
So I said what I would do if I was in that situation. I'm not in the situation.
Stop a person from moving with their child. That's that girl baby.
No, I think I could have. Especially if
you gonna do your hands on her?
No, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. As a 42-year-old man, I'm gonna call the motherfucking authorities on her little young wannabe grown up ass that don't work. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna tell them? I'm gonna tell them that there were allegations of sexual abuse order, and this is what I would say. No.
Coming out now.
That don't have nothing.
That don't have nothing to do with us.
Okay.
Y'all still trying to say and spin it like it happened when she was here, or I know something about this baby while she was here.
No one's saying anything.
Actions didn't come out until Mama Wanda said it.
What I'm telling you is we ask questions. That's the only way we don't know unless we ask the question. I gotta ask you the question. Nobody knows.
You keep spinning the same questions in a different.
Let me ask you another. Okay, let me ask you another damn question. Okay, then. So, do you think that there was anything that had to do with the men in combination? Not saying Eligio in general, or the men that your daughter has been around who could have sexually abused your granddaughter? That's all I'm asking.
I cannot say that. I do not know. because I'm not the one who discovered the baby had been fondled with.
And you're
Okay, so if you don't know, your husband don't know, Mama Wanda don't know, nobody knows. So don't you think it'd be a good idea to go and to get her checked out? Not saying you, but I'm saying your daughter, with you being her mother, and that's your husband convincingly. That's all I'm saying.
Didn't I tell her that in that live?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear it. They say you deleted it. I don't know.
I didn't delete it. It's on SL Davis's page. Oh, I forgot you beefing with her, so you're not gonna go look to her page.
Well, you just initiated a lot of stuff that we weren't talking about. So why did you feel the need to even say something about that? I didn't say nothing about a channel holder. I just said,
okay, you just asked me, don't I think the baby needs to be checked out? And I just told you I went live about it.
And then I asked you, why did you delete the live? Because the only thing I seen on your page was
the baby does need to be checked out. This ain't about me. This ain't about Larry. This ain't about them. This
you
is about
said you did the video on Instagram, so I'm asking your ass where the video was at. You talking about another channel holder. That's what you talking about. You know, fuck your bitch ass nigga. You ain't talking about nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Fuck your bitch ass, man. Anyway, though, back to what we was talking about. Fuck that nigga right there. Fuck what she talking about. Your ass lying. You lying. You had a chance. Your ass came over here and flopped. I tried to talk to you like you was somebody. You motherfucking peanut butter, goddamn Snicker bar head, bitch ass nigga. That's what I'm telling you. Stop running your mouth all the goddamn time. If your ass wasn't guilty, you wouldn't be sitting beside your wife trying to argue about some shit that got to do with your damn granddaughter. You dumbass nigga. You fucking retarded. You act like you don't want a motherfucker talk. You sit up here talking all this hot ass air. Man, you don't even know how to fucking talk. You sit up here talking, let me see the phone. What you gonna do with the phone then, dumbass nigga? Nothing. Yo, dumbass, man. Niggas kill me with this shit, man. You try to come up here and make some sense out of the shit. You don't want to talk. You want to be tough. Nigga, you ain't tough. You letting your wife motherfucking run your ass around, nigga. You're talking about you couldn't do nothing about the situation. And you a grown ass man. Oh, what was I gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing. Let your wife talk your ass to death all goddamn day. That's scared ass nigga. Fuck you talking about. And fuck you too.
Yeah, Mama, yeah, stay unmuted. Yeah, you gotta stay unmuted when world is on.
It's
but
chopping, yo.
You choppy now?
Yeah.
Yeah, just so because you didn't get to hear it last time, I'm gonna tell you again so you can hear it. Fuck you, you bitch ass nigga. You snicker bar head ass, weak ass nigga. If your ass was telling the truth, nigga, you wouldn't have set your ass up here this long trying to argue a point. You little moist ass nigga. You so motherfucking offensive. You more offensive than a woman with your broad ass. Up here sitting up here want to talk and goddamn clout chase and shit, nigga. You could have been said what the fuck you had to say. Now you want to get up here now like you Captain Save a wife and all this shit or whatever. Like you gonna overtalk me on my motherfucking nigga. You ain't even gonna overtalk me in real life because I would have been there and popped you in your motherfucking mouth. Fuck is you like you some motherfucking body. Just cause you married to the mama of the daughter and the coat. You ain't doing that but clout chasing, nigga. Why you had to come up here any motherfucking way? She couldn't come up here and talk her motherfucking self. You ain't nothing but a little ass motherfucking girl want to come up here and run your motherfucking mouth like somebody's supposed to respect you, nigga. I sit here and listen to that motherfucking $2 worth of shit you was talking any motherfucking. What you were doing? Standing around listening the whole damn time? You listening ass nigga?
Oh, boy. All I can say is this. A lot of things that people had questions about. Selena did say some things happened that y'all were saying Mama Wanda lied about. I think that they came, you know.
I think Velvet fucked up because of how her mama act, and everybody see how her mama act, and clearly seen this on social media today. It ain't got shit to do with nothing, motherfucker else. You ain't got to take breaths or none of that. What the fuck it is? That's the problem right there. when a daughter can't talk to her mama, this when shit happen like this. This when girls start selling ass. This when they ass start motherfucking going from house to house, jumping from car to car. They ass end up in a motel, staying with some old other nut ass motherfucker, paying motherfucking 3 and 4 day extended stays and shit. Motherfucking sniffing powder, smoking weed, K2, drinking, all that shit. That's what the fuck it is.
Yeah, they came up here real
and like you gonna run your damn mouth while you sitting up here and supposed to be explaining what happened with the situation. We gave you the floor to talk, but then your motherfucking yin yang ass husband, he wanna run his peanut butter ass head on this motherfucker. He just wanna keep on talking, looking like an old ass musky dime. Yeah, yo, old ass. You want to get up here running your damn mouth over and fucking over. You don't run shit over here, dude. Nothing. You feel that motherfucking passionate? Go live when your wife cooking then and talk about it then, nigga. You're looking at it. You sat there the whole damn time as a hype man. You didn't try to be a voice of reason for your wife at all. Only thing you wanted to do was incite aggressiveness on this panel. That's what you want to do. That's why I had to turn up on you. You don't run shit, nigga. Who you think you the only motherfucker that can talk loud and all that shit or whatever? Take your ass back over there and talk about it then. We don't want to hear shit you talking about. Next time, just have your wife come. Your wife more than what the fuck you are any damn. You non-talking ass, talking out of order ass, want to disrespect women ass, bitch ass nigga. That's what I'm telling you. Talk.
Yeah, when you come in aggressive like that, I don't think you're really trying to have the conversation.
I could, okay, I'm gonna mute it up and I'm gonna let you talk and I'm gonna bring them back up here. I'm gonna drop back down. I just was wanting you to know that your communication with your phone was kind of breaking up. That's all. That's all.
Look.
All right, here we go, guys.
You with your boy, that's cool. I don't give a fuck. But when you're playing with my family, I care. Mama Wanda, you is wrong. Mama Wanda, now nobody can hear. See?
No, I can hear you. Mama Wanda, you on mute.
Wanda, some people don't play. You don't play. That is serious. You don't play when it comes down to stuff like that. You understand?
That's right. I'm listening.
Lies, I don't appreciate that. If you gonna tell a story the right way, Mama Wanda.
Okay,
so
well,
you never mentioned to us while we was on that phone. You never mentioned to us while we was on that phone that you thought something was wrong with that baby. You never said nothing about that.
Hold on, Mr.
No, hold on my ass. You can't
okay.
You cannot play with me. Put words in her mouth.
Let's do this. Let's do this, y'all.
In all of me and Miss Selena's conversation. So don't tell me hold on my motherfucking ass.
Ooh. Mama Wanda. For real. Look. Same way you putting that energy out there. Same way you put that energy. Listen to what I'm saying. Same way you putting that energy out there and saying that kind of stuff. That can go back to your household. That can go back to your household. So then you do that, Mama Wanda.
Listen, Mr. Sight, what do you mean? What do you mean?
You making allegations like that and putting that out there in the air, but guess what? That baby was with you for 4 days, and you say you let a young man come up on that baby and this, that, and the other. So you better watch what you say.
Mr. Snipe, I don't have to watch what
my name is Sight. Get my name right.
I will stand on what I said, and I only want your wife.
Mama Wanda, can you turn up your volume a little bit? You are really low.
Who, me?
Yeah, turn up your volume just a little bit.
So
and hold on, Candy. Hold on, Candy.
The baby had been followed.
Let these two talk. But can y'all please let each other speak, please?
Listen, I want to be very respectful to Selena and this guy. But
Sight, I done told you once before.
Let her talk.
Sight, me and your wife has had conversations that you obviously was not aware of. There were times when Miss Selena said to me, Miss Wanda,
Mama, you were on speaker every time you talk to me.
So you were lying then.
I'm lying about what? You being on speaker?
No, I'm talking about every phone call you and I had. Was your husband there?
The very first phone call on Friday, no, he was not.
Crickets, 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 crickets. Let me speed it up some. Let me speed up some of these crickets.
You found the DM and you called me.
What you said?
You found the DM and you called me to let me know. I'm calling you to let you know your grandbaby is with me.
World, I want. Can y'all mute her just for a second? Just for a second.
Why he gotta mute us?
Mute Joe, because I don't want no interruption.
Because you don't want the truth. You don't want the truth to come out.
Just get a chance to speak. She
Being
just wanted a chance to speak like y'all got to speak.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's have an adult conversation. No, listen. Even if y'all disagree with Miss Wanda, please let her get it out, and then y'all can, refuse what she's saying or whatever.
Thank you. This is what I got. Where in the fuck is Peaches? Because I have the fucking receipt.
Did the connection
my
drop?
goddamn IG fucking message. That lady called, text my phone, my IG, and said, Miss Wanda, this is Velvet's mother. Can you please call me? She gave me her direct motherfucking number. This is the same, see this shit that lady doing now? That's what she did when Velvet came here. And that's when the fuck me and her stopped talking. Ask Peaches. I said, Velvet, I promise you, I will never talk to your mama again. Why? Because she lied in my motherfucking face. She was telling Velvet that I contacted her because she didn't want to stand up and tell her motherfucking daughter that she was the one looking for me. I got the motherfucker in my goddamn IG message.
You could see she's not being truthful.
She is
you can tell.
I'm gonna tell you something. Miss Lee, world, I got the message to show that lady contacted me. I initially, after the fucking message, called her direct number. But if she gonna sit on this panel and lie, I cannot.
I'll show him. I'm gonna show the. Hold on. I'm gonna show the I will show the screenshots, but like I say, I don't know if they connection timed out or whatever. But I'm gonna drop the link again for them because I don't know why they would leave if they're here in defense of what you're saying. So I'm gonna drop the link again. But but like I say,
y'all can put me on
her and her husband.
Where's my motherfucking pressure trying to tell the truth when I know it's the truth?
They wouldn't even let her respond. Like that's not cool. She letting y'all talk. Let her speak as well. We're all grown.
Lie. You start off with a lie. The same lie you told your fucking daughter.
She did start off with a lie.
I got every text message. I got every fucking text message when she said, Miss Wanda, why you not calling me? I said, I'm gonna tell you why I'm not calling you. You lied in front of my motherfucking face to your daughter. Are you afraid to talk to Velvet? Are you afraid to tell your daughter that you was looking for her and her fucking daughter? Girl, I got all the receipts. I got them all, baby. I got them all. The proof is in the motherfucking pudding. I don't have to justify it. So y'all can let them
Why
talk.
did they leave though? I don't understand. Why did they leave?
Right.
I'm waiting. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Everybody, hold on for a second. Hold on. Wait. Everybody. No. Don't get off. Everybody just hold on for a second. I just want to say this right quick.
And I couldn't even say it because my damn mic was broke the hell up. Yeah, because everybody damn muted up. I told them to mute up and my shit started breaking the hell up. But like I say, with everything that was discussed, like I said, if you didn't hear it, like I say, you're going to hear it now.
Rocky in the beginning, I understand everybody want to get they put across. But hey, we can get it done. Like I said, that's why I just went ahead.
Pardon me. Like I told you, man, that shit was breaking up and everything.
Or whatever, then that'll be the receipts to all of this stuff right here. And this is what everybody is speaking.
They're talking about they couldn't get a word in, but they actually were speaking. And every time Mama Wanda was responding, they were cutting her off. And secondly, someone else saying, y'all talking about muting her. No, Mama Wanda asked if they could be muted. Like, y'all are adults. If that, come on now. It's not like the host of the actual panel even said anything of that sort. So, like, be adults, y'all. Stop playing.
What I said, y'all can mute me. But at the end of the day, like I said, tonight is the night. I'm not running from no motherfucker. I want you to understand that, Miss Selena and Mr. Snipe. But you a pussy for letting your wife screw you in your motherfucking back to coach you to how to get on this motherfucker and tell a lie. Then you start off with a lie. You don't wait till you get in the motherfucking middle to try to twist the motherfucker. You start off with a fucking lie.
Yep.
When I clearly got the fucking receipts.
Yep. The first thing she said, I never spoke to you without my
I'm going to address the comments. Yes, I was going to let both. What I'm saying is, if you're going to ask a person a question, let them respond. Yes, they were speaking. So I'm doing the best I can. But if you don't want to allow, if you ask the person a question, please let them answer.
Can I?
And just like I said, after Mama Wanda answered, then I was going to say the same for her if she cut y'all off. I'm fair like that. I'm not going to be one-sided in this.
That's right.
You were being fair.
Everybody off the panel said, me, Wanda, and you guys, if you want. I'm going to be fair. I'm not going to just let Mama Wanda overtalk y'all, and I'm not going to let y'all overtalk Mama Wanda. That's the way it works.
Man, they clear.
That's right.
Well,
I respect that.
I will let. Yeah. So if they come on.
Hold on, this is what I'm gonna do right here, cause I don't know, cause like I said, I keep seeing Corey in the chat. Corey, you can rejoin, and what I'm gonna do is I just have it so that you and Mama Wanda can talk. I'm not even gonna be up here, cause I know that we are all adults. You older than me, man. You and your wife older than me. You feel what I'm saying? You know how to talk. You were just mad, just like your wife was mad. Y'all upset. I get it, man. I get it. That's how it be. See, me and him, we can't talk. We got the same kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? He about like me. I ain't gonna be sitting talking to motherfucker all day. I ain't gonna do all that shit. So I drop it again. Then you don't have to keep commenting. You know what I'm saying? I don't be doing all that shit right there. Yeah, and that's the thing. And I was about to show the stuff, but I'm like, nah, because he's still in the chat. He might well just come on back up here. And we'll do it like that right there, you know, and just let y'all talk. And then it'll just be whatever that it is. I didn't know that he didn't know that that's the way that we ran the show, as far as one person get to speak and then the next person get to speak. I didn't know. So let's see how it go this time. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop down too, Corey.
Even I'm going to shut up.
Let's taste. Let's get the whole junk.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't know.
I dropped down because I'm waiting on him to hit the link. See, I'm not even going to be up here. You feel what I'm saying? Okay, now listen to me. He's about to come up here now, so y'all just have a conversation. When I add him, I'm going to get up off here, and I'm going to let y'all have a conversation like adults. Okay, that's how I'm going to do that for right there.
Like adults. Okay, and I'm a mute till you finish saying what you're saying.
Yeah, like adults. And like I say, this is the part right here, you know what I'm saying, that people were not paying attention to, you know, with the conversation. Mm-hmm. You know, it's like people got like, I don't know if most of us got like selective hearing and shit, like you only hear one part or whatever. It don't matter what you believe on who said what about what. Like I say, we basically trying to see on whether or not, you know, if we can get closer to Velvet and seeing on whether or not if Velvet can actually get her child checked up on. Mm-hmm. You feel me? If somebody was waging some shit like that, you know, that took place with your child, would you be like, man, hold up, man. Oh, wait. And at the same time, wait, let me see what the hell is going on. Anybody would think that. That's how the hell that you supposed to damn think. it's like people don't went the other way with this thing or whatever. I'm like, okay, you will weigh in on it. You heard what was going on, but did you listen to it in its entirety? That's all that I was asking, man. I mean, of course, everybody gonna be talking about it because it's just, you know how it goes. You know how stuff gets stale and your page get dry and stuff, and then you got to find, you know what I'm saying, some stuff and shit to talk about carried on. I know how that shit go. Yeah, that's why I consistently been reporting on this, not posting videos, you know. Not talking over pictures and shit and all of that, but I've been one of the people that been making this shit make sense, and we're gonna continue to do that. So let me go ahead and then go back with these motherfucking receipts right now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get all of these right quick. And then after I play this right here, then I go ahead and then start dropping text messages and all that right there, and whatever else to come, videos, whatever the hell that it is, and we just do it like that. I think that might be the best damn thing to do.
Right, but my question is, world, why he doing it? Like, you know, he's trying to protect her, you know, and making himself look bad. And he's the one that came out of his mouth and said that he was gonna do that. You didn't ask him.
You know why?
Nobody asked
Because a lot of this is cosmic currency.
Right.
He know if he stay connected to Velvet, what Velvet got in mind to do to make fucking money, he won't be included. He don't want to go against the dollar. You see what I'm saying? That's all that is with him. That's got to be what that is with him.
Yeah, y'all think she with him? Y'all think she with him right now?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
They don't tell her where she got her funk ass at.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't no thing about her being with him. It's about him knowing what the play is. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Look here. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm not riding all the way down in no damn Louisiana to go see Mama Wanda and then get 3/4 of the way and be like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. But you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stay at a motel down here near where Mama Wanda stay at. What the fuck I look like doing that?
That's for real.
What I look like doing that? You're gonna be like, well, damn, bro, did you make it? Where you at? East
Right.
Where you at? Shit, I'm just gonna chill in this motel. You know, I ain't get to go to the party, but I'm gonna stay here for about 3 or 4 days and stuff. Why he still in New Orleans then? Why he still down there?
Exactly. I think he's a fan of the world because this is what he said while he was up there with Master P. He was saying,
hold on, more receipts. Hold on, let me run this back. I gotta run this back so you get the first part of this right here.
What happened to Velvet when she was younger? Something happened to Velvet.
I believe that one. I believe something happened to her too when she was younger, and they suppressing it. They ain't saying nothing about it. Something happened.
And I'm glad this bitch of a wife knows.
When I say something happened, I'm specifically talking about with her daddy. Now, I'm going to throw allegedly in there. You know what I'm saying? For the record. You see what I'm talking about? But allegedly, that man did something to his own motherfucking daughter.
Hey, do y'all remember?
Blocked it in her mind.
Do y'all remember the dinner in Mexico when Nature Boy said,
"Bring it up"? He sure did.
And he said Velvet told him that her pop did something to her. And she said, "No, I didn't. I didn't say that." But she told me that.
How you her expression was looking like, I can't believe you said that. I can't believe you said that. That was off down.
Weird. What happened? What's going on?
That's what she was acting like she never told Nature Boy that. But that nigga lied, but he ain't no lie about everything. I don't think he'd have just brought that up in front of the man's face if she didn't say that to him.
Especially Miss Meat. How you doing, Miss Meat?
Hey, Wanda.
Listen,
happy birthday to your dad. Happy, rest in heaven to your father today.
Oh yeah, and look, I'm going to have a drink. For my daddy later on at his favorite spot. But listen, I don't show these fucking videos, and I don't show and let y'all hear them recording. Only out of the respect of Miss Selena. But she could keep the fuck on if she won't. You ain't gonna keep disrespecting your mama, and I'm not gonna say nothing. And the reason I feel like I can say something because you brought your shit to me.
Oh,
you brought your shit to my house.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
So you're not gonna play with me. And
Exactly.
And running around here like the fuck. You all know that baby, she should have warned me. She should have said,
exactly.
Look, Ellie little bottom is it look kind of funny, but I don't want you to think nothing. She ain't said nothing. How the fuck I know she might have would have tried to put the shit on me.
Exactly. That's why I was like, damn, you was like, you were cutting a rock in a hard place, cause them ain't nothing, you know what I mean? That ain't your baby, you feel what I'm saying? It ain't that one of your grandbabies. You know what I'm saying? So hell, right. You know, you ain't have to do nothing but just sit back like, damn, like what where am I at with this? What should I do? I mean, like, what the fuck should I say? Shit, like, damn, do I supposed to say some shit? Do I supposed to start some shit? You want a motherfucker to be mad at me and shit? Hell no, but
I know you guys would like to see some more, but let's get these likes up. Can we get these likes up? Can we get these likes up? Can we at least get like 5 or 10 more likes? We got enough of you guys in here to get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. We got my man World and everybody. We all put in a lot of work to bring you these guys this information. That's the little things you can give us is a like. That's a little bit of things. Can these likes go up for me? I gladly appreciate it. So we can get back into the show. We would like to get back into the show. So please support. We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes to move on. 2 more likes. 2, just 2. 2 more likes, guys. There we go. Thank you.
The baby. You feel me?
That's right. Type of game you fucking playing. And then sit there trying to make them people think I take care of Ellie and I do this and I do that. Girl, you know fucking well you don't be bothered with no damn Ellie. Only for the goddamn camera that girl show y'all she got Ellie.
Exactly.
You understand me?
Facts. Big facts.
Wow.
World, talk to me so you can
I
can come
that
to memory
too,
with stuff. You gotta ask me questions. I'm all fucked up, like I'm really fucked up.
So another thing that I wanted to know, you know what I'm saying, was about that day when she came there. And I know I asked you, you know what I'm saying, a little earlier about when she came that day. But when she was leaving, did she say anything or she just shut the door? She just left? That was it? Like, thank you for keeping my child for 4 days and feeding her and bathing her. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm going through some shit right now. She ain't say that?
It wasn't no fucking thank you, mama. Velvet was trying to get the fuck out of here so fast. It wasn't no thank you or none of that. I'm telling you, I got video. Her last.
I gotta hold on. I gotta. My live stream is ending. I'm gonna have to restart another live.
Hold on for a minute. I got you. 1 second. We'll make sure
I believe that too, Fuji. Something happened to Velvet.
For the title, you can have it. First of all, you can have the title, but the point is that you really doing some fuck shit. You watch me go through all this shit, and you really you mean to tell me that he'll never do that shit to you? Bitch, you crazy. He gonna do it worse. You gonna be in something way worse than what I was in, just because of how you move so badly a part of his life. Like anybody who wants to be one with Nature Boy or wants to be with Nature Boy knows if they know.
Okay, all right, I got you back up in the building now.
We back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen at this.
Damn.
Don't forget to check out King World. Lower gang.
Okay, I can hear you. It stopped.
Pardon me, y'all.
I'm gonna listen at these voice messages.
She said that to you?
Yes, and I'm gonna.
It's the truth.
Your mama said she did not want to fight you. Come finish the video. Look outside. Tell them to come to walk in because she's not watching over. That's just it. Why you can't do it here? Why you can't do it here?
I'm at work. I'm on a clock. I actually have a job.
I know, but I really want you, because once you leave, you're not gonna call me, and you're not gonna call your mama. I already see.
See that? Do you hear that? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all catch that?
Yes, we did.
Is anybody paying attention right now? With Mama Wanda talking to Velvet, Mama Wanda told her ahead of time, you is not gonna call me, you ain't gonna do nothing. Velvet like, I am, but I am though. Velvet say, I am though. Mama Wanda say, you ain't about to call me, you ain't about to do nothing. And bounce, yo. Oh, let me make sure I turn this up. Hold on. Cause see, this is what she said that she did not want to play. She like, nah, you know, and if she would have did this, then people would have very rightly would have been like, they would have been like, yeah, she doing this for clout. But no, she was not doing it for clout, which means that she did, you know, have this information. She did have these receipts, as I told y'all about what Velvet did. Velvet man, hold on, man. Matter of fact, man, let me go to that damn video right quick too. I ain't even play that video. Yeah, but Velvet disappeared and Velvet went and did a video. Yeah, she would did her thing. I was like, dang. She just twanged. I couldn't even believe this shit. I was like, man, how the hell? You know what I'm saying? But I know people, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, do different stuff, man. Some people do hair, some people rap and shit. You know what I'm saying? People do all kind of stuff, man. Do, you know, little hustles on the side and stuff. Right. So she told Mama Wanda shit she was going to do the video. You know what I'm saying? And as opposed to, you know, her going to do the video, you know, Mama Wanda thinking she was gonna come right back. No, she went to did the video and just stayed at the video. She just stayed at the video, yo. Like that shit is weird to me, y'all. Peep game. The video. Look at Bill.
That's the man she with now? Oh, this the video. Oh my God. This is the video y'all wanted. This is the video. This is the video that y'all been waiting for that Velvet did. So I'm gonna rewind it, but this is the video, guys. Sorry if I have an echo. I don't know where it's coming from.
Velvet did. Velvet man, hold on, man. Matter of fact, man, let me go to that damn video right quick.
The video.
I ain't even play that video. Yeah, but Velvet disappeared and Velvet went and did a video. Yeah, she would did her thing. I was like, dang. She just twanged. I couldn't even believe this shit. I was like, man, how the hell? You know what I'm saying? But I know people, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, do different stuff, man. Some people do hair, some people rap and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Check out
do all kind of
bootleg
stuff,
video.
You know, little hustles on the side and stuff.
Bootleg,
right. So she told Mama Wanda shit she was going to do the video.
Let me fast
forward. You know what I'm
saying?
saying? And as opposed to, you know, her going to do the video, you know, Mama Wanda thinking she was gonna come right back. No video. She just stayed at the video, yo. Like that shit is weird to me, y'all. Peep game. The video. Look at Bill.
I don't know what the hell he's saying.
This is actually cringe.
Velvet got the jersey on. Look, see Velvet right there. This the video right here, Mama Wanda. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the video. Like this is the reason why.
She left her baby for this.
All shade. Yes, this is the reason why she decided not to call Mama Wanda for 40 days. Right here.
Let me put that link.
See with the video shoot. This is the video shoot.
Oh my God.
Hold on, cause I ain't got my damn confidence. Let me get this little piece of shit ass cigarette I got left and hit that motherfucker right quick. Hell yeah. Hold on. Let's go. It's going down right now. Look at that. Got the little jersey on. They go a good shot right there. They go a good shot. Now this is all the supportive reason. This is all of the supportive reason right here that will show you that there was no reason for her to be leaving a child for 4 days to go and get this video. They'll go and do this video shoot right here. That's all that we saying, yo. Like peep game, yo.
I don't know what the hell he's saying.
What is he saying?
Okay. Let me hit my little piece of shit ass cigarette.
That was a video.
I didn't understand a word that came out of his mouth.
Hey,
it came.
Just saying though, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we here for it though. Let's go, family. Been on the beat, fam. Sure, bro. Look at this shit, nature boy. Look at this shit, nature boy. Nature boy. Look at this shit. Little foot. Look at this shit. That's your favorite mom over there. This shit with the damn video shoot. Nature boy, look at this shit here.
I left the jungle for this.
Got big grapes, nature boy. Look at that big grape right there he got on there. He got them some big ass grapes, nature boy. You ain't got no grapes. I bet you ain't got no grapes like that, nature boy.
I can't.
I bet you that shit. You ain't got your coffee like that either.
I can't.
You don't get your coffee made like that shit. I bet shit. She's with it. Got the jersey on, ready.
Oh Lord.
That's right. Shit is real. See that, nature boy? That's how real that this is.
Oh Lordy.
Got your baby mama like that out here with the videos and everything.
All in the video.
Yeah, he just chilling, writing the rhymes. That's all he gotta do is write the rhymes. You feel?
You can't hear nothing he's saying.
That's all he gotta do, write the rhymes. You know what I'm saying? He write the rhymes. He write. Look at that big ass grape. What is that, cornbread on that motherfucker? Look at that shit. That's what I'm telling you. And that's why, you know, I was stressing my most sincerest, genuine concern, you know, about the safety of the child, because I don't know nothing about this guy yet. Yeah. So, you know, like I say, don't be, you know, getting at me and shit and wanting to, you know, pipe at world type of shit or whatever, because this is the shit that I've been talking about. So we'll take a look at that then, you know, since we're here now. Because like I say, you know, like I said, all this shit is new to me anyway. You know, all I know is what Wanda told me, because I just report on this stuff. So I can't tell you shit else about shit. I can't tell you shit else about shit. I just what I report on. So that same video from Instagram when her sister came in there, you remember when her sister came in there and she was doing a thug thizzle? We'll take a look at that as well, and then I'll show you from the actual video about what Wanda was saying about the house with the curtain in it and the whole damn nine. I'm gonna show you all this so you'll see what I'm talking about. That's why I was like, yo, you at least need to, you know what I'm saying? Just get at Velva, like, yo, what is you doing? Like, you been over there with Nature Boy the whole time, man. You don't know shit about this world out here, type of shit people into and what they doing, man. There's all type of shit out this motherfucker, man. All type of. Man, this shit I be having to ask my kids about. What the hell is going on? What is they talking about? What is the new thing people talking about? I ask my kids all the time. But what's the new shit they talking about? What's going on? I sure. Now this him right here. This is Instagram page. Yeah, this him. This is Velva. You know what I'm saying? Over there with carrying on. So like I said, I don't know too much about him.
I can't.
Stuff that he do.
I can't.
You know, he's as well. You know,
Big
and they go Velvet. Look, they go Velvet right there.
Big pimping on
she had that phone. Look.
LFBB.
I told your ass. Look.
Oh God.
Look.
Oh God.
I go to jump, and you'll see her with old girl. Watch this. See? Those ain't lying. Look. See, that's how they got it on this page, though. Look at this. I don't know about none of this stuff. I got to ask my son what is this stuff with fangirls and you know, followers and post followers and stuff. Like if he heard about a different social media, I don't know about no other one because I just I go over to Vigo Jim Jank every now and then, but I don't know about all this shit.
I can't.
See, this is a different one. Look, see, this a whole different.
In the apartment. Oh my God. I can't.
Oh, there. There you go.
Oh Lord. He like he done had a stroke right now.
Oh, now if I don't watch this nigga jump back up like that again, shit, hold on. I got to see him hop up the way that nigga
That's
did.
why I
You
was
ain't seen when he walked in there. He
when he
did that
hopped
shit when he walked in. He got something in the mail. Watch this shit. Here you go. There you go. You see that hop? Yeah.
Oh God. I can't. I can't.
Yeah. What I'm trying to tell you, though.
I can't.
Look, right. I'm telling you some weird shit going
I'm done.
on. Watch this shit.
It's over.
He got the wrestling belt.
This
Look at
shit
that. He got
weird.
the belt and everything. That's him. I don't know what he was doing, but he had a wrestling belt and shit though. But I'm gonna show you. He had the wrestling. The dude had the Rey Mysterio mask. I seen that shit. I said, "Damn, what the fuck?" Look, he had the Rey Mysterio mask.
He got that stimulus check.
He had his braids out. Dude, he was standing there with him and shit. I was like, "What the hell going on?" I was like, "Man, what the fuck?" I ain't know what the hell was going on. I just, you know what I'm saying? I have to report on this stuff, so I have to get at him and stuff. He got the Cobra Kai goddamn jank on. You remember from the Karate Kid?
Oh yeah, Cobra Kai. Oh my
that white
God,
dude.
Cobra
Tough as hell, beat everybody up, beat up all the kids and shit.
I'm done.
He was on there. The Cobra Kai. Look, he had a woman with the
I'm done.
With the face paint on and shit. Like he liked wrestling and shit.
Right.
Yeah, I'll show you from the other perspective when the dude was recording the other reel of the video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go right here. So he got it on down there too, and it's on in the other jank. But look at this. See, pick the game. See? See? And that's her sister right there. Ain't that her sister?
Yeah, that big ass
The
coat.
one that was in the video walking right here.
And them terrible pants.
This the house, right? Ain't this the house? Boom. Then they go Velvet right there. Somebody taking a dope shot. It's a scene.
Velvet is loose, baby.
There she go.
Loose.
So that's them same fishnet. That's them same fishnet stockings right there. Them the same Jones right there. See? Now, like I say, going on, don't tell a little further this shit. I'm gonna show you. So you got the wrestler belt again.
I can't. I'd have been out of that
I'm just finding out and shit. There you go, some woman. And carrying on. Then he got the kung fu outfit on. I think them kung fu pictures down here. I seen him a little early. But yeah, he is the David Banner. He got out there with David Banner.
Oh,
and
God. I'm done.
Yeah, he big on that wrestling though. He's real big on wrestling. See?
She went to work.
Like kung fu. He had like
went to work.
The Bruce Lee joint, see? And the wrestling joint. See the Bruce Lee joint?
Mm-hmm.
Went to work.
See, I don't know if he want to be a wrestler. I don't know. I had a homeboy like that too. He always talk about wrestling. I'm like, man, talk about something else. God damn, man, I'm trying to tell you, man, Ultimate Warrior. I'm like, man, shut the fuck up, bro. Like man, shut the fuck up. So this was him with the kung fu joint right there. Yeah. Yeah, so this the dude from the video.
Who's the master?
He got that hand on
Who's
that
the
motherfucker. You know he
master?
knows something.
It's not Converses.
Yeah, he knows something. Look up. He knows something. That's why I say he tracked the velvet over there. She left Mama Wanda's house and went there.
He holding that Hulk
This
Hogan
guy.
hand. Look how he holds his hand.
Yeah, the big
But you
man.
gotta bust out, start singing.
Oh, he got the classic wrestlers on that mother. Look.
Yes, what the
He got the
hell?
classic
Elvis,
wrestling.
Elvis Presley
You
song.
see what I'm saying? She put up having a good goddamn time while you babysit. I told you, Wanda, that's how this shit was going down. Over there with him. Hold on, I'm gonna show it to you. The little real thing.
Oh God.
Yeah, he be chilling, but you know that's
he was
what
working,
he be on the
guys.
wrestling
He was
shit.
working.
Hold on. I peeped that shit. I said, dang. I was like, yo, I don't know. Now look right here. You know the look, you know the thing, the real thing right there. That's where you go to right there on the real.
Yo, he's the broke weekend.
Click right on it like that. And then look, right here, look, keep going.
Oh God.
Right.
Oh Jesus.
4 days ago. Look, Mama Wanda. Look, Mama Wanda. You remember when when Selena kept asking her husband about when she left and all that stuff? And then when you was saying what you was saying, and then I was talking about them days, and I was like the 4 days. Remember when I kept saying that? Look, 4 days ago.
Oh God.
24 likes. Abundantly supreme. Right there.
She went with Show Enough. She said
4 days ago. That's Velvet right there. Abundantly supreme. That's Velvet. That's her page name.
Oh God. Jesus.
Yeah, see?
I can't.
Gabriella.
I can't.
Velvet.
I can't.
Got a whole bunch of stuff on her page now.
She's selling her jewelry. I showed that.
Then they go from the birthday party. My daughter had the birthday party. See, it's the same thing. And then that's when she was in that room. Watch the date that it say on this. Watch this, Mama Wanda. Look at the date. Look at the date. Look at the date. Look at this shit. This right here. When?
January 9th.
Mm-hmm. 2 weeks ago. This when she had got the stuff from Shaka Zulu and them. Look. See, she got the little great thing on when she had the grapes in there and old boy gonna come in there. See, that's her with the jacket on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I saw.
Look at this shit now. That's her with the jacket on. I'm like, why you be wearing the same clothes and shit? Like, watch this. See, this is when she stood up. Look. She stood up. I told, look at that. Look at that. I got them boots right there. That's where I got the picture from. See? Right. Okay. Let's keep going.
No, a hot mama.
That's her with her sister.
She done lived 1,000 lives. 23 years old.
Let me tell you something.
Ooh, they zoomed it.
Suck that Jim Jack. Lucky flowers don't start. Showing up.
They zoomed it.
Show enough blew up. I can't with you guys. I cannot.
You gonna get it off the hill. I'm supposed to be using Instagram.
You see?
I have been through a lot, y'all. I have thought about a lot of stuff lately. As you can tell, I'm just really putting myself in a position where I can win. Period. No period. Because can't nobody win for me like me. So somebody kids. Oh no. Girl, these people. They wanna know your life, they wanna know your life. It's all right.
We're gonna fast forward this a little bit. Because we've seen this already.
And this shit. He fresh too.
Who that Show Enough? That Show Enough?
Let me see. Who these folks are? Gabby family. Right?
Show Enough.
You know, I gotta look around right quick. No, I'll be wanting to know folks here. New Orleans bartender.
I think he was in her DM. That's
Well, she been with plenty of men, so we don't know. That's just probably.
Are going to automatically just run to a man and have open arms and be so welcoming.
Because she's driving, I'm pretty sure she don't have a lot of
Go
time.
ahead, go ahead. If she would have known that they
SUV type of car, I said no, it wasn't no SUV, but it damn sure wasn't no nice looking car, right? It was a dark. If I'm not mistaken, it was a dark color car. I don't know if it was black or fucking blue, okay? Because it was dark. But my point is this: when we were talking about the man, Selena asked me. She said, "Wanda, you heard Nature Boy? Did you hear what Nature Boy said?" I said, "What he say?" She said, "When Nature Boy be talking about Velvet, a lot of the shit he said is fucking true." She said, he called her a hoe. I said, "Yeah, I done heard him call her that." She said, Selena, she said, she is a hoe.
All right, I'll rewind it, TL. I'll rewind it. I'm sorry.
Fucking mama said
I'm sorry.
That. So I forgive
Selena
me.
did not contact me the first day.
And I just said he never came across that. I never heard of it. I don't believe, personally, I don't believe a child don't do that unless they were.
I never either.
Listen, chill out, because you're being defensive toward.
Who is her daughter?
It's my opinion. I'm stating my opinion. I respect.
And let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up, guys. Let's get these likes up. And who's her daughter? Come on now. Help us, content creators. Help you.
I'm not combating you. Sister, whoever you are, I'm not arguing with you. I'm not.
I feel you're being defensive.
Okay, ladies. Okay, my lovely ladies.
When I state my opinion, you don't have to tell me. I'm not saying this because I'm not telling you what you're saying. I'm only stating my opinion. You understand? I'm just letting you know, Mama, I'm not against you, honey. I appreciate and respect everybody's opinion here. I'm just, because I feel you're being defensive. That's why I'm saying it. And if you're not, I apologize.
Young sister, you got it wrong. You got it wrong.
Apologize for that.
Okay, you got it wrong.
Peace, world. Peace, chat. Miss me, my sister.
Oh, we're gonna let it just roll. We're gonna let it just roll.
It's not normal. And personally, I believe what Mama Wanda is saying. I've been watching maybe about a week now through World Channel, sitting back listening. Now, I'm going through courts for my daughter, my grandbaby, but not because of being touched. Her mother's an alcoholic. So I don't trust the things that the decisions she's making right about now. Again, going house to house, that bullshit, I don't play that.
Right.
And I'm a grandmother of 5. So
I mean, who the fuck plays that though anyway though? I'm just asking though. I'm being honest. Who plays that shit? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
As a grandmother,
exactly.
As a grandmother, will you explain to people that there are grandmother rights when it comes to a child?
Yes,
that's exactly what I'm going through. That's exactly what I'm going through. That's exactly what I'm going through. I have custody of my grandbaby.
Oh wow. Nice. That's what's up. That's dope.
I don't play that. But my point is this should have been done a long time ago, and Mama Wanda should have called the first day. Forget the, I don't want to get nobody in trouble. I don't want to do this, that, and the third. No, I'm the type, I'm going to call right away. Whoever, police, CPS, somebody.
Right.
I'm not going to try and normalize it or reason with nobody when it comes down to a child. That's out of the question.
Thank you.
Period, point blank.
I appreciate all you guys for being.
Maybe she would have done it a little differently if she would have known that they were going to be more so deflective and not get her help at all? Maybe she wouldn't expect that Velvet G was going to go into hiding and they were going to just portray the behaviors they're portraying now. Maybe she didn't expect that. Because I wouldn't expect.
No, because I know everybody's seen that. I know everybody's seen that when they used Aya as a human pacifier and took a picture and everything. Mm-hmm. Right then and there, that's a no-no. Hell no.
Right.
There's just no way.
Yeah. Sorry. And then hey, Mama Wanda, I'm gonna let all black folks.
I was baffled why someone didn't step in before she even went back time and time ago. Before this last time she left. I'm surprised a grandmother didn't step in and get that baby long ago.
Right.
Honestly, because I know grandmothers have rights.
I know Selena does have some issues with the factor that she whatever happened when Velvet was growing up, and she's trying to make up for that time and trying to have her back. But at the same time, she's grown now. You have to look after that grandbaby because that grandbaby doesn't have nobody to speak up for her.
Oh, Black, you got something going on with your mic. I don't know if you have apps open or something. Mama Wanda, you got to unmute.
Is it my phone, y'all?
No, your phone was muted. It was the other guy.
Listen. Let me hurry up and answer that lady question. She said, "Why didn't I report the very first day?" I didn't know nothing the very first day.
Right.
I keep telling y'all that.
Oh, I didn't hear that, Miss Wanda. I didn't hear that. So I forgive
Selena
me.
did not contact me the first day.
Okay.
I ended up calling Selena back after I checked my.
You breaking up, Mama Wanda. Can you move your spot?
First day. Listen, it's on Instagram. Phone is just broke. My speaker is fucked up. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah,
I can hear you a little better now.
How y'all? How I sound now?
No, you sound good. It's just that you're breaking up. Like you get by the Wi-Fi box, or you around.
I don't have no apps open. I'm sitting at my kitchen table. I don't know what's going on. That's why I wasn't trying to come up because I hate when it keep chopping like that. But can y'all hear?
Fine.
You sound good now, Mama Wanda.
Yeah, I can hear fine.
Listen. The first day when the baby came, I didn't talk to no Miss Selena. All right. When I did check my IG DM, I can go back and look at the date because I couldn't even tell y'all the date she even sent it, right? But I can go back and see. I don't know if it was the fucking second day or the third day. Because Selena keeps saying her and her husband told me they was going to come get the baby, which they did. But I'm not sure if it was the fucking last day the baby was here or the day before she actually got the baby. I'm talking about Val. Because if you was really truly concerned about your baby, I don't give a damn if I would have said anything about what I seen and or nothing else. If once you found out where that baby was at and you fucking heard from me, you should have came got your grandbaby then. But I want to clearly say this again too. Selena did not say she was coming to get that fucking baby until it was like the third or the very day that, if I'm not mistaken, it was the fucking day that Velvet Camp got the baby. That's when she said she was coming to get the baby. And prior to that, me and Miss Selena had nothing but conversations about that fucking baby and her daughter, along with some of her personal shit. So she don't need to keep trying to convince people that she didn't tell me that. She's telling a fucking lie, y'all. That lady told me that lady questioned me. Wanda, do you know something? That lady fucking told me, Wanda, I seen Eliana planning herself. And I'm going to say this too.
Oh my God.
She also told me, I don't know if it was the second, third, or fourth fucking day. I just know we conversated about it. She told me, questioned me about that. All Velvet here. She asked me what kind of fucking car you was in.
Hello? Hello, America.
Hello?
Would you like to?
You going in and out. I'm sorry.
Would you like to sound?
I could only hear. I don't know if you could hear me. I can only really hear half of what you're saying.
All right, hold on. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
All right, sound good.
Say that again.
What do you have to matter?
Oh, I was just listening. My bad. I was just logging in listening at the moment.
Oh, you being a great.
I'm back to only hearing half of what you're saying.
Yeah.
I can go out and just watch from the just from the regular situation.
Is it better now?
I
It's
heard
still
you.
echoing.
Yeah, you're echoing.
You gotta cut your YouTube. Just leave it on the screen.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna sign out and I'm
No,
gonna
don't sign out. Just mute your YouTube, not the stream, y'all.
mute my YouTube. Let's see. It's a mic right here.
No, not the mic for the stream, y'all. Mute your YouTube.
Go to where the volume is. Where the you see the volume is. See it?
Let me
On your
tap
YouTube.
on my YouTube. Oh, I get it. Okay. Here's a little speaker button. Let me zoom in on it.
Correct.
Okay. Let me tap it. It's not doing nothing. Hold on. Speaker right there. Tapping on it.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
You better. I think.
That's better. That's better?
No, you still echoing. Go to the YouTube. Not the stream, y'all. Go to the YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. The microphone insignia on.
There shouldn't be a microphone. You see where it say
it look like a little.
It's right where your volume is at. Mute it.
Okay, hold on, Queen. Hello? Is that better or is it still the same?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey, Sarah J. I think he still got it wrong, but I'm gonna finish this play out now. So everybody mute their mic, so it won't. The people won't hear it. I'm gonna mute mine too.
Everyone can see.
I told Miss Selena, I said, girl, look, I don't know, but it wasn't no. She said, was it a SUV type of car? I said, no, it wasn't no SUV, but it damn sure wasn't no nice looking car, right? It was a dark, if I'm not mistaken, it was a dark color car. I don't know if it was black or fucking blue, okay, because it was dark. But my point is this, when we were talking about
you gotta mute brother.
Wanda, you heard Nature Boy? Did you hear what Nature Boy said? I said, what he say? She said, when Nature Boy be talking about Velvet, a lot of the shit he said is fucking true. She said, he called her a hoe. I said, yeah, I done heard him call her that. She said, Selena, she said, she is a hoe, but she's a broke hoe. That's the part he left out.
Ooh.
Her own fucking mama said that to me.
Wow.
I'm not lying. I wish I could.
Called her broke hoe.
Have mercy. I wish I could. I should have recorded every fucking mess, every phone call, but I wasn't thinking like that because I was truly trying to help her help Velvet. And in trying to help her help Velvet, all of this shit took place with her granddaughter. And besides all of that, I still was trying to be there for her after listening to that hot motherfucking side of how all of this shit started with her on her churn and Mr. Marquez, and see how she was on that fucking lie to me because Mr. Marquez don't deserve this, and neither did Selena, you know fucking well. You done told me you hate them motherfuckers. I'm the one convinced you. I said, Miss Selena, why you don't go to the baby party? Why wouldn't you go? Because Velvet was telling me, Ma, she said, Ma, the only thing I'm worried about is my mother and my daddy in the same space for this baby party. She said, I just don't know what they're going to do. I said, Velvet, if either one of your parents cannot just come to that party and just be there for their granddaughter, I said, and start some type of fucking chaos, all you have to do is ask whoever it is, look, Ma, Dad, if you can't respect my baby party, I'm asking you to leave. I told that to Velvet. And I'm the motherfucker who convinced Selena to go to the fucking party. Because she didn't want to go because she can't stand motherfucking Mr. Mobass and that fucking lady. She talked down on him when she get on here and act like he's so fucking concerned about Selena, Mr. Marquez and his wife. Selena don't give a fuck about them people. I'm telling you. And we even stated this in a conversation. We were talking. I don't know what the fuck you was talking about. And I said, Miss Selena, I could talk about it like that with you. You could talk about your daughter like that with me. But I ain't gonna let no fucking body else disrespect her. I made that clear to Selena. And she fucking yes man to it. But okay, fuck all of that. The bottom line is, like I say, I don't care who think what. All y'all got to do, bring my motherfucking ass to court, find and prove me fucking wrong. And if I'm wrong, prosecute the fuck out of me. Cut my mother.
Didn't I tell y'all she was going to say that yesterday? Didn't I tell you guys she was going to be like, to be like Jaguar, right? If I'm lying, take me to court and prove me wrong. Bam. Shall we return? Shall we proceed? Yes, indeed.
The fucking tongue out my mouth. That's what you do. But until then, y'all can't say I'm just making accusations because you did not see what I seen. You don't know what I know. So again, prove me wrong, and that's gonna shut every motherfucking body up. Okay? And Mr. ZX, you gonna sit your motherfucking bin clout chasing, dick in a booty bitch. You gonna sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere. We're trying to say, oh, it might have happened at my house. Bitch, investigate me. Investigate me. Because I'm ready for it. I'm here for the shit.
And Mama Wanda, you were asked the question by Miss Selena. She said, well, when they come investigate you said, fine, I'm ready for it.
That's right. I say I'm willing. I'm more than fucking willing. Come investigate every motherfucker in here, the babies and all.
This is where World was trying to explain. This is why World was trying to explain. You're not listening to the whole story. You catching bits and pieces of what you want to hear. The selective hearing shit gets on my nerves. You said, come and investigate me too. I just want to find what happened to this baby. You said it.
That's right. I heard that. I heard that
And
whole
Mrs.
part too.
Mrs. Me also, when she texted her and said, no, Selena, I don't recall you saying that, but I do recall you saying that baby play with her private parts. Listen, I'm not trying to do anything other than bring the justice. She would have said, you are a liar. I never said that. Her next text would have been that. Right or wrong? Come on. That's right. If she was lying, she said, I don't recall you saying that, but what you did say is such and such. Her next text would have been like, that's a lie, Wanda, or something of that sort.
I said that the first day. When they started showing the messages, I said, well, why the message she didn't say you damn liar or you lying? Or, I mean, none of the messages would have said you lying.
This is my first time seeing these messages, y'all. I'm blown away.
Miss
Me.
Me.
First.
Huh?
Miss Me.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You old school. Yep. All they got to do, send the motherfucking police at this address.
That's right.
Bring my ass in. Exactly. Give me a lie detective test. Go to court and file that I'm making a strong accusation. I don't give a fuck how they started. I'm ready.
Are you fucking ready? That's all they gotta do. Ain't no way on God's green earth, girl. I'm gonna do this for clout. I'm gonna do this for a fucking few donations, which I never fucking got. The other night when I was on my IG and I was running my motherfucking mouth, I mentioned to them, motherfuckers, you bitches who think I'm in making accusations, send me a donation so I can help finishing paying this motherfucking shit for my granddaughter graduation.
Right,
Because when they heard me say
I
that,
remember.
they went to saying I'm doing it for donation. Well, if I'm doing it for donation, why in the fuck I ain't getting none?
Right. And also, how do you say Velvet brought this on herself? When this is your actual granddaughter that we're talking about being hurt, like that's weird.
I
to
was
me.
just thinking the
Miss Me, are you a
same
grandma?
thing.
No, I'm not yet, but I mean, there's babies around.
Okay,
Miss Me,
so
she ain't gotta be a grandmother. She know though.
that's true. That's true.
Yep.
That's true. That's just weird to me. I'm not a grandmother, but I can't listen. I have children.
Yep.
That wouldn't even cross my mind to say, "Are you crazy?"
But exactly.
This ain't about Velvet.
And y'all, listen at this. Me and my daughter was going to the bank, right? I had already told World we was going to take care of some business, and y'all might have seen it in the text message on World Instagram. I had told World I got to take care of some business. Well, one of those businesses that I had to take care of was to go to the fucking bank. Well, I got a text message in my Instagram DM. A girl was telling me, Miss Wanda, go check out World. World got your picture up there and saying that it happened at your house. So, okay, I go to this fucking thing. Me and my daughter listening, right? I told my daughter, I said, put a bounce music on. Put the fucking bounce music on. Let me put my ass to his motherfucking camera. That's why I did that. I enjoyed doing it. I was telling all of them, kiss my motherfucking ass. And when my daughter said, oh, we about to cash out on you bitches, all she was fucking saying, if y'all know how we roll with it, motherfuckers, we ain't worried about what you're talking about. We got money we about to fucking pick up. We don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I shook my ass, and I hope he put that on the motherfucking video thing. Put that up there. So all of them can kiss my ass.
Who did that? He said VX did?
I heard that.
No. I didn't even watch it. I didn't even watch the live. I didn't watch it because I knew some things will probably be said that pissed me off. So I didn't even, and I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to watch it, and I'm not going to look at it because I knew some things would piss me off.
Right.
Because the way they're handling this, they go coming from a place of, they just, basically, everybody want to hush you the fuck up. That's how I see it. That's basically in a nutshell.
Right.
But they ain't.
Somewhere.
They just wanted to go away.
No, listen. They won't hush me up. They're mad as a motherfucker. That World, they should have knew anything like something like this. They should have already known World was gonna bring that motherfucker the way it needs to be brought. They're mad because I didn't come to them. Now I initially first went to fucking TKO. That's who I called, and I questioned him. TKO, what you think I should do? Do you think I need to do this? Da da da. Can I come on your panel? TKO told me, Mama, you know me and you've been talking. He said, I'm not gonna do it on my channel. I'm not gonna do it on my channel because whatever he was saying, I said, well, okay, fuck it. I already had in the subconscious back mind. Man, I'm about to break. I'm going to World. I'm going.
Hello, Ashfa. She says, it's not weird that she's blasting people who trusted her. Oh, well, nobody else gonna ever tell her anything again. Y'all better not. Not even good news. I don't know. I mean, maybe she's been watching this and this is her opinion, but it's her opinion. But this wasn't about telling her news. This was about evidence that she found out that what's been going on with this young with this baby, number one. How do you trust somebody you don't know? That's just like you seeing the same con man all the time. And you don't know that con man, and he's constantly trying to tell you something. Is it? You don't know that man. He's a con man. Now, would you buy something from that man or that you didn't know, or would you buy something from somebody you do know? Just because you speak to somebody on a phone a couple of times, I don't know where you get trust from. I don't know how is it today, these new days and times, people just trust people just like that. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm confused. But I'm going to let this finish out. So, because my co-host been on here for so long, I got to give my co-host the floor. Pops had full custody of the kids when that. Oh, 7J better come on back now. When Val was younger, full custody. How? Why? Because the mother, if I'm not mistaken, the mother went through some type of depression or something like that.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said something like that. She has some issues with depression, and that that's what happened. So I don't know the full story. Shoot, I don't know this folks' business, but I guess that's what she said. But all I know is this gets weirder and weirder by the minute.
Okay, this I'm telling you, we may not be a Nature Boy channel, but we about the shits. Let's carry on. Because it's almost finished.
Because World got a large following, and World gonna put this shit together. I know he gonna put it together, but they mad for that reason. But if I'd have called any one of them and say, okay, let's bring it on your pen, all the motherfuckers wouldn't have nothing to see.
Right.
The fact that well, thank you all for letting me up on the panel, World.
Have a good one.
Peace to the panel.
Nice talking to you. Much respect for you.
Okay, did she answer your question for you?
Yes, I mean, she did. It wasn't a matter of a question. I was just saying, from my perspective, I would have, even if it wasn't my grandchild or, child, I would have called immediately as I seen something down there. I'm not saying the part about her crying because she wants the diaper change or whatever, but when I had seen something, physically seen it, no, I would have called. That's all I'm saying.
But if you building a relationship with the biological grandmother, right, and you know that the daughter of that biological grandmother trusts you, I call fucking Selena first because I didn't want. Why would I go over her head when I'm talking to her every day? Like, why would I just
right? I understand that. I understand respect, for her, trying to give her the benefit of the doubt to do that call because she's the biological grandmother. I can understand that. I do. I do understand it fully, And
remember this. I don't know if you heard this part, ma'am. Remember this. When I did see that, me, Selena, her husband, and her daughter, which is in fucking Florida, which she's probably to move because she was intending to move. But all four of us was on the phone. After I found this out, right? They called Mr. Marquez because they were trying to get him to go talk to Velvet and hoping that she would get the help and understand that we not trying to take the baby, but the baby need to fucking get some help. Okay?
Right.
Along with Velvet. Right. I want y'all to remember that.
Right.
I would have came picked up my grandkid immediately. I would have came.
There you go. That too. Yes.
Right.
That too.
I would have dropped the hell out of the It came got that baby and took that baby to the doctor myself.
Right. And it's not just getting baby Ellie help because there are other kids over there in Carbonation.
Right.
There's a baby right now
Correct.
that is missing.
Correct.
And those babies need us because ain't nobody else giving a fuck.
And I seen that little girl over there too. I seen 7 little girls still over there.
Right.
Yeah. She is. And also, let me say this for the person who said they don't think Nature Boy did it. You don't know how long that baby been getting messed with. What is you talking about?
Exactly.
And nobody
That's right.
got checked out. Remember,
Exactly.
Selena made a video
Exactly.
begging her daughter to go get her check, which means she hadn't got checked.
And when she made that
Right.
video, Miss Me, not to cut you off, because girl, I gotta jump in when it comes to my mind because I'll lose it. But not to cut you off. When she made that fucking video, it was before the fuck I spoke to her or she even knew. Wait, I won't say it. Either it was before when she Miss Selena made that video, or she stated in the video that she had already spoke to Velvet to get help. So if she spoke to Velvet, listen to me good, y'all. If she spoke to Velvet about the fucking baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
When did you speak to Velvet about the fucking baby? Because you and Velvet was not talking when the fuck Velvet broke.
She says building a relationship takes trust. No. You build the relationship, then you trust them. One don't come before the other. One do not come before the other. I don't just trust you, so now I'm building a relationship. No. Y'all know how many weirdos there is out there? How many sociopaths out there? How many psychopaths that's out there?
She trusted her enough to keep her kids, so I mean.
No. I was reading the comment. You got to look in the comments. Oh, okay.
I know. The point as I was trying to say is that she trusted her enough to keep her kids. So that right there, that's a conversation right there. Boom.
It wasn't no trust. She needed a babysitter, and she thought that Mama Wanda would have been a good person to keep her daughter if she didn't see what she saw. So it wasn't that she wasn't a person to trust. It's just that you, like she said, you brought your daughter knowing the way she was to my house. So if anything, it should be the other way around. Mama Wanda trusted Velvet enough to bring her daughter.
Right, but I understand that. But the point, I understand everything. But what I'm saying is, the point is that she trusted her enough to keep her daughter. So that's where a conversation needed to been had. I'm not talking about on Mama Wanda's behalf. I'm just saying that boom, there's the relationship. They had a relationship enough to keep the child. So that's when a conversation can be had.
They only spoke a couple of times, co-host.
I know, but it's I know that I'm not okay. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying she shouldn't even taking her daughter over there. First of all, let's get that out of the way. You already know what I mean about that. You already know my feeling on that. But what I'm saying to you is that I was just responding to what the person said in the chat. I read that. And what I was just saying was that the point is she trusted her enough to have to drop the kid off. Then that's when they should have had that conversation. You know, Velvet should have had a conversation with this woman, not just dropping the child off.
If she really trusted her, she would have told her everything.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Right. I got you. So she didn't trust her neither. She just wanted a babysitter because if it was
obviously
trust there, if it was trust there, right?
Obviously. No, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just making.
No, I got what you say. I got what you're saying now. I got what you're saying. You know, so you can't make her the bad person,
right? So you can't, all of a sudden, she horrible. She this person. Now all of a sudden, Wanda is horrible. Right. Yeah, I was setting that up. That's what I was
saying too, in a sense. But I was just going off her comment. But we on the same wavelength as usual.
Right. If she's so horrible and you don't trust her, you never trusted her, then why was she keeping your kid? Velvet? You know what I mean? She's so bad. Yeah, of course she would have dropped her child off with anybody.
And then if you felt she wanted clout, why you leave your daughter over there?
Right.
And she's clout chasing and she just wanted her viewerships to go up, or she want to be, then wouldn't you be nervous of everybody?
Exactly.
Velvet thinks she's a little bit more famous than her and Nature Boy. I'm telling you, them is two of the kind. They literally think they're more famous than what they are. No, y'all only famous in this particular sector. There's a lot of sectors don't know nothing about you.
Exactly. She want to drop her. She drop her. Yeah, of course she would have dropped her butt off for the soldier. Of course she would have dropped her child off with an ant. Yeah, we know that. She dropped the child off with Nature Boy if he was there. Truth be told.
Hold on. I know you're gonna beat me up later, but I'll be right back. Yeah.
Right. Sure. We know that. That's not even the issue. The issue if everybody's so bad, if her mama was so bad, then why you go back and stay with your mama then? Why would that be the first place you go?
Every time. Every
time.
And I love my mama. My mama taught me, and she said all this good stuff. But if you remember a while back when Nature Boy was like, she ain't call her mama, she ain't call her mama. And then when she went back the first time, he said, I know she's serious now. She called her mama. So, but I think for all the damage that was done, because you gotta remember, Velvet is one of 8 kids. Yep. So we only see the damage with Velvet. We don't see the damage with the other kids. So maybe that's why Selena is in the state that she's in. Because every way she put it, she see, I felt with this one, I felt with that one, I felt with this one, peace infection, reflection.
I mean, if she into it, everybody, and this is the question that people got to ask themselves too. Why Velvet can't get along with nobody? She can't get along with her mama. She can't get along with her sister. She can't get along with nobody.
She's a narcissist. That's why.
That's the point I'm trying to make. Everybody just saying, I mean, and don't get me wrong. I think where her mother failed. I'm not even going there about her childhood.
Mother felt more than, I think what people not noticing is her mother felt more than once. It's just that Velvet just took it to the extreme. Remember, I think I showed it yesterday. She kept saying that every time she kept telling people don't babysit the kids, and my mama always said that. She always said that. She said, don't, unless they going to school or unless they going to work and got something to do, you don't keep their kids because they're going to bring home another one. That's an old school saying. And then she said her kids kept bringing home more babies.
Yep. But my thing is, okay, so aside of what may not have happened during her childhood, right? I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm not touching that. But what I want to touch is the fact that you have to question, like, the fact that Velvet is always lying on people. She's always lying. She's always lying. She done lied on Nature Boy. She done lied on her mama. She done lied on her daddy. She done lied on her siblings. She done lied on everybody. And nobody's taking into account that this child got a problem, that she has a problem. She a child of me. She can say she grown, because if she grown, a grown person pay their own bills. A grown person got their own spot. A grown person got a car or not car, but they got means of getting the transportation. They got means of getting around. How about that?
And if you call that video work, or how much did she get paid? They said she went to work. If that is work, how much did she get paid? I need to know these things, because and to do a bootleg video like that, I'll be in every video. You got to bring your own.
They gave her grapes.
They gave her grapes.
My thing is, and then not only that, but can't you even drop your pampers off with your baby? Why did she pay the babysitter? See, the last time I checked, when somebody else keep your kids outside of the family, but even with family, with some family, you gotta pay me. I ain't keep no kids for free. You gotta bring me back some now, because you taking up time that I could be doing some business. You know what I mean? So you gotta pay me for my time on certain levels. That's why I don't like babysitting people's kids unless they my grandchildren. But the point is that you didn't even pay this woman. You didn't tell her thank you. You know what I mean? You ain't do none of the above. But then talking about you wanna you know, not even grateful. But then when somebody keep your kid, and they gonna lie and say that you always had your kid, that nobody take care of your kid, but you lied.
And then co-host, somebody was like, well, Selena act like she about that life. She act like she. But after watching what Malaya did to Velvet, ain't nobody scared of you no more. I wish you would. I wish you would. Yeah, I understand that you like to bite and stuff. I got teeth too. Let's go. Let's go. You want? I mean, Velvet tries. Velvet can't fight. Velvet do it the old school way. I'm gonna make sure you remember my name. Well, I'm gonna make sure you remember mine too. So after that fight and Malaya, you're not call her Malaya. I know her name, but she's another liar. She is like 50 pounds wet and dry. You full of nothing but anger and everything else. How you let a 50-pound girl whop on that ass? So Velvet, ain't nobody scared of you. Come, I wish you would. Them days is over. That you run around terrorizing people and you acting like you about that life. Every time she do that, I replay. I'm like, hold up, before we go and fight, look at this. Check out this video. Check out this video. Don't let me malign your ass. Don't make me malign your ass, Velvet.
Yeah, everybody. That's why her family act like they so afraid of her. I mean, what is really going on?
Because she was a terror, but now that terror days is over. Cause you don't see Malaya whop that ass. So we ain't scared no more. Let's go. Cause I know for a fact, majority of us way more than Malaya.
Shoot, majority of us, including me, way more than Velvet.
No, I'm speaking about Malaya because Velvet is still bigger than Malaya. So you couldn't even beat that little girl's ass. What the hell you going to do? So the family, they should be bossing her ass around now. And what y'all scared of her for? She just got her ass torn up by 50 pounds. Everybody's scared of what you gonna do, Val? What you gonna do? Don't make me call Malaya on. I got her number, and Nature Boy will send her over here because he don't like you. Don't make me call her. Don't make me call her. don't make me do what I got to do. And then don't make me call the other two stooges. And that's the three stooges. Don't make me call the other two stooges because they was holding you down. Now, if you was really mad, you would have broke through them and whopped her butt. Please, Velvet, you ain't even got a leg to stand on. And you still thinking that you're about that life. And when I get mad and F this and F that, I'm like, girl, please. Girl, that's why Nature Boy put your ass on the spot because he wanted to see what you was made of. And you're made of absolutely nothing. You let that 50-pound girl whip your ass.
You did your pincher?
She beat you so bad you had to go bite her. And I'm like, well, y'all all got the same thing, but I'm not biting nobody in these days and times. I don't know what the hell was coming out your body. No thanks, but no thanks. I don't even want to scratch you. I don't want your stuff.
Yeah, I had to fight her. I had to fight her with a hazmat suit on.
Hello, Kelly. Hello, baby. And somebody else, Nellyville, B. Tamika. Somebody else had a name that got sexy in there. I wanted to say hello to. But I'm just saying, this is mad funny. They sitting up there acting like she's the queen bee. She's the queen bee, all right. You know.
Yeah, she's queen of green goo.
No. She probably Googling her vagina, probably green gooing right now. Please, I don't know what any man in their right mind. Any man in their right mind. You ain't gotta believe us, but just the point of knowing that they all had intercourse with Nature Boy, there's no way in God's earth I would touch them on a 10-foot pole. I don't care what girl. what girl, Natiri, this one, that one. You would, for a whole year straight, you would have to show me, you would have to go to the doctor every month. Did the test change? Did the test marks change? Then the test marks change. It might come up next month. We'll be back again. You know what I'm saying?
I don't care. Just the near mentioning of that, I would be like, no, ma'am. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's the thing now. I mean, I don't know. I'm old. Maybe I'm just old, and maybe they just do things differently in 2000 and what is it, 2021? Maybe it's okay to have what they have. In this world. I don't know. But I ain't with all that. The near mention of it makes my ear itch.
Yeah, but when you willingly want it, it's something different. If you don't know, that's another story. But when you willingly know, when you willingly heard stories, now I'm gonna show that tomorrow. When Farrell was on it, that was supposed to show that today.
Right.
But that's not gonna happen. And then hopefully, I'm gonna see if I can hit up World News for another day where you guys can write your questions down, and I'll email him, and then he can come on it and answer you guys' questions. So
I'm just uncomfortable with this whole.
I'll find him on Instagram. I still can't find my iPad.
Oh my God!
I can't
I'm going to find your iPad. We got everybody. We got to do some donations. Do some donations to get you an iPad because that's ridiculous.
Send me some donations so I can buy that thing with the app where I can put it on.
Locate your thing. You know what? I just feel uncomfortable. I just get this whole situation, and I'm struggling with it, y'all. I mean, I got to be honest with y'all. I'm struggling with this whole children situation, and I'm struggling with the fact that this girl knows. This is just difficult for me. This is extremely difficult. That's why I get up here. I'm just frozen. Yeah, if y'all could just see my face, I'm frozen.
Now, TL Infinite said the right thing. She fought Nature Boy over that peen, but won't fight Utah and Nature Boy over her child.
Oh my God, that's so true.
There is no way. And I know you are a spiritual coach and you done changed your life, but I guarantee you, Dr. Amira, the minute somebody have some allegations about your child like that, you gonna turn into that bull.
Yeah, that bull coming out. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, let me tell you something. My grandson just had they had to close their school down for a second because of that corona. I'm about ready to go up there to that school and go off on all of them and go off on my daughter for letting them go to school. Now just imagine if it's something like that, if it's something different than that. Now just imagine somebody I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to put that in the universe. I rebuke that in the name.
Yeah, that's rebuke that. Take that to the universe. But we're gonna finish listening to this right here. But I gotta let if low, I like the lowest up gang. Who am I on? I don't forgot my name. I didn't see my tablet in so long. I reach out to him and see if he can set a time so all of you guys can ask questions if I'm missing something on here. But we're going to finish this out, then we're going to open up the panel.
Or you could just have him come into the back. If he's on here, you could just have him come in the back chat, and you could just you can, if and he hits you up on that on the part area where it says private, and schedule a time for him. You can do that.
Girl, you talking not my language. Have a good soldier. Thank you, my love. Okay, we're gonna finish. We're gonna let this finish out because there's not that much left.
Brought the baby to me, so you had to speak to your motherfucking daughter prior to her coming to me, motherfucker.
Ooh,
she said.
And why would you speak to your daughter, asking your daughter to go get help for her grandbaby, Velvet's daughter, if you did not suspect something, Miss Selena?
Okay. Exactly. Miss Wanda, do you remember the question that he asked? He said, why did Velvet leave your house? She said, because she didn't want to go get psychological help. And she didn't want to take the baby to the doctor. She said before she left her house.
Thank you. So that proves that she fucking knew something before that baby even got to me.
Right. Because if you ain't know nothing was wrong.
And it also fucking proves that's why she would ask me if I notice any fucking thing with the baby.
Exactly, because she's seen it already. That's why I said that to you, Miss Wanda, subconsciously. Why would she even ask you if you notice anything if she hadn't already noticed something? That's
Thank you.
Facts.
Right.
Facts. Facts. And that's just like I guess he had stated about when you come back over across the border, they get you checked. No, they don't. They just ask you to go 14 days quarantine. That's all they ask.
And she was on U.S. soil when she left Carbonation.
So
That's another thing. They weren't overseas when she left him.
No, that's.
But again, I mean, this should have been dealt with a long time ago. Like I said,
Yep.
you use I as a human pacifier. You know, no.
Right. And then another thing. She said that she woke up and Aya was holding her baby while she was having sex with MB, right? And then she joined in because she was afraid and she didn't want to fight or whatever. So tell me how you could fight that man for so-called cheating on you, but you can't fight that man for your baby's respect. That's bullshit. And then another thing, like that, I just don't appreciate them saying like, "Oh, why you ain't got no business digging up in a girl anyway." I don't know if any of them have daughters that are saying this, but when a girl like soils herself, they have folds. You have to clean that thing. It's not hard to see something is wrong on a baby girl. We all know what a child should look like, so don't make it like it's something twisted and distorted.
Exactly, you gotta clean up in there. I don't have kids, but I raised it up. I got my god baby that's 3 months old. I just cleaned her, and if you a good mother, if you a good provider, you gonna clean all up in there to get all that stuff out, so they won't get no rash or nothing.
Correct.
You got to take the towel or the baby wipe and go in there. Girl, let me tell y'all what I did.
Thank you.
Because there's be stuff all up in there that you might miss or you don't see. So
and
you
unless you are sick, why would you insinuate such a thing?
Exactly.
Some of the stuff these people have been saying, I was saying now, how did you figure that out in your head? Where did you get that from in your head? Some of the stuff these tenor has been saying. He didn't even say some of this stuff. They just add shit.
When you a mindless person and when you don't want to accept the truth, you will throw out negativity because you don't want to accept the truth. Because accepting the truth, that means you got to be honest, and that means you thought wrong. A lot of these people coming to you, Mama Wanda, a lot of them, they know the truth, but no matter what you say, they're gonna think negative because they want a reason to think negative because they agree with the shit. They agree with 50 and carbonation. So if I agree with the shit, I'm not, no matter what you say, if it makes sense, I'm not gonna agree with it because I agree with the shit.
That's right. And
that's
look,
right.
World said it on one of them lives. Everybody at first, what happened to the time when y'all would say, well, look what Nature Boy doing, and where's baby Eliana at? All this motherfucking shit going on. Where is the baby? Y'all sucking and fucking and plucking and all this other shit. Where is the fucking where Eliana at?
Right. And how do you tell us out of your breath that he would always separate me and isolate me from my baby, and in the same breath tell me I'm sure nothing happened to my baby? If my child separated me from 5 minutes, I'm gonna make sure that everything is what the fuck is supposed to be.
Well, you have to look at all the videos too when Efru would let the baby fall, bump her head, bump her chin, and everything else. You know, those people are the ones that's really irresponsible, and she's in timeout or fucking and sucking somewhere. So, you know, she has to take responsibility. I understand that factor, but she's in denial.
You know
so
what,
now
y'all?
somebody has to step up for that baby. Period.
Listen, you know what? All everybody got to do is go look at that video when Velvet was crying her motherfucking heart out. When she came out of her own mouth and said, "Baby Ellie," when they go to change Baby Ellie, she cries. Now, how the fuck is it just a coincidence that Velvet would say that and I would say the same thing? When I called my friend and showed her on FaceTime, I said, "Girl, look at this baby. Look how this fucking baby reacting when I go to change her pamper." Velvet said it herself. She said when Aya and whoever else went to change that baby, she would scream to the top of her motherfucking lungs.
Yep, she did.
Right after that video, y'all. Not long after that video, Velvet escaped.
Mama Wanda, you right, because at the point that she said that, that's when she was wiping the tears from her
Yes.
eyes.
She
That's
was
when
breaking
she
down
said
even more. The girl wanted to say it fucking then. I'm telling y'all.
and she wanted to say more, but she said she'll do it at another time. She said, and this is more, but she stopped herself because her mother called her. Remember, somebody
Yes.
called her and she said, "Huh?"
Yeah.
Mama Wanda, when she left the baby, did she ask you like, hey, can you babysit for me? Like, what was the excuse she gave like when she left Ellie? Was it like, oh, can you watch her real quick? Can you keep her for 4 days? Or did she just duck off?
Nope. Candy, that girl left the baby. We gonna pass the part about her jumping up like a fucking jackrabbit and all that. When Velvet brought the baby and left, her words to me was, before she let me knew the baby was gonna stay here, she was saying shit like, "Ma, I gotta go to work."
Put your earphones on.
And I said, okay, you gotta go to work. Because in my mind, I'm thinking in the beginning, they both gonna sleep here, right? I'm thinking they're both gonna stay here that night. And I'm just thinking it's that fucking night, right? Because before that, all I'm thinking is they come past and fucking visit me. I didn't even know they was coming spend a motherfucking night. But okay, when she was getting ready to leave, she said, "Ma," she said, "I gotta go to work." She said, "And I'm gonna be back." I looked at Velvet, I said, "Now, Velvet," in my mind, now, I'm not telling all this verbally. I'm just saying in my mind, girl, you know motherfucking well you ain't coming back. Velvet was hyped on that shit, jumping up and down and all that. She said, "And oh my, Ellie needs some pull-ups. Ellie needs some pampers." I said, "Don't worry about it, Velvet. I got it. I got that." You know what I'm saying? I said, "Now before you go out that fucking door, is it anything Ellie should not be eating at my house?" She said, "Oh, just milk and fucking cheese." Okay, well, look, that's fine too, Velvet, because guess what? We don't drink fucking milk. But cheese, oh, we eat some fucking cheese over here. Okay? So Velvet seen, I was sending pictures of Velvet, every fucking thing I was fixing for that baby, like the pancakes, the oatmeal, everything she ate, I sent that motherfucker pictures of it, right? She did not go against all Velvet would reply back. Maybe I need to send all Velvet motherfucking text messages to the world. Because you see, I don't know what more it's gonna take, but anybody really come to terms with knowing, you know what? Mama Wanda have no reason to lie. Mama Wanda can't be clout chasing. Mama Wanda really have love for her fucking people. Period.
Right.
Period.
Hey,
right.
When she said work, I would be like, girl,
doesn't know
stop. Where is
how
you
to
going
care
for real?
about a
That's
baby
Vince.
You
because
know
she
they
was
out there at work.
oh right.
That's Vince. I just looked at Bell and I was like, yeah, okay, Bell. Okay, that's cool.
So she didn't pull up. She didn't pull up with a bag packed, keeping it real about her intentions.
Hey, what's up? Who's that? Easy. I can't see his name.
I'm listening at y'all talk. Girl, this
okay.
is great.
Right. Unmute for me, guys. I think that's who that is. I remember the pictures.
How's it going, panel? How you doing, Miss Me?
Can we get this work with Velvet and her mother first? Okay. Second of all, the woman is mentioned.
Do y'all see that? I had to pause it. Do y'all see that? Baby Ellie will grow up and be like me with a cult. Then he said, my wife is not your business no more. Baby Ellie will be wife too. What much more do y'all need to know? And again, we are talking about this. So we got to start doing, whoever's in this sector besides World News, because he's doing his job. We got to stop sugarcoating it. We got to keep that foot on that ninja's neck, because he is not going to get away with this. We cannot. We only could do our part and keep educating people and keep making sure more and more people hear about it, because this man is on Bigo meeting new people, getting new money, making new money. We got to stop that money flow. We need to stop that money flow. We need to let people know what type of freaking monster that he is. So If World News has a Bigo, we need. I don't have a Bigo. I'm gonna find out how to get Bigo, but we need to be on his Bigo. We got to get him we got to take Nate the same way we took Nature Boy's audience away from him on YouTube. We got to take his audience away from him on Bigo, and we got to give that support to World, because World, he does it in the right way. But we got to start really supporting each other more. It ain't about us no more. It ain't about us and how anybody feel about anybody. We got to get back to bonding together. I need your Bigo. I need your name on Bigo. If you could type it in so everybody can see it. I don't know if you have to be a mod or not, but type that sucker in there. That man said Ellie will be wife too. Everybody put all that childish stuff away. Oh, I don't like this one. I don't like, nah, F that. F all of that. If y'all really want to save Ellie, then we need to bond together. We need to bond together. We got to support each other. So if you see, I don't care how many times you see the video, watch it again. Maybe somebody else may say something. But we got to constantly be in each other's lives, supporting each other. And then now, okay, hope nobody else type nothing. Let me write that down. Let me snap a picture of that for somebody else. Now I just got to figure out how to do the Bigo account. And I'm only doing a Bigo account because of World News. That's the only reason why. Because I got to support my brother. We got to get him his views and stuff. That's what we got to do. That's what we have to do, babies. King, where everybody, if you got Bigo, check out King_World_2020. That's right. Let's all support him up in there. Because then Nature Boy would see how, because at one point he knew how powerful we was. He knew that we had Fee. He knew we had World News, and I can't name everybody who does it because you got a lot of new people. But he knew he had them, and he knew that we had him on lock. And he always say he win at everything. He claimed he win at everything. We gonna fool his ass because he gonna pay for what he did to that damn baby. Him and Velvet. Enough is enough. Let's finish the rest of this. I just wanted y'all to see this. I just wanted you guys to see that. I wanted you guys to see Ellie would be my wife too. I'm gonna put the invite up in there because we almost finished. And anything, remember guys, please learn the rules of when you go on a chat. Please know that you need to mute your YouTube volume. Mute your YouTube volume so it doesn't echo or feedback. Yeah, honey, we going on Bigo. Yes, we going on Bigo. We're gonna go right on Bigo and we're gonna support World News. We're gonna support World News. I'm echoing. Sarah, you gotta mute something. We just went through this. All right, let's finish watching this last. As y'all see, it's not that much left. Let's finish this all. I wasn't expecting to do the whole thing, but I had permission, so Thank you. Ooh.
Mentioning the kind of parent Velvet is. Now, Velvet, in my personal opinion, considering where she was, she's fully aware, and I'm gonna make one more point after this. She's fully aware of what has indeed happened, in my personal opinion. That's the reason why she's always behaved the way she did. She even lied and said the child was examined before all of this came out, for real, for real. When it comes down to women like Velvet, they will deliberately leave their children everywhere because it's like they're hoping, in some weird kind of way, they're hoping that, there can be someone else to blame other than the person they know of. Okay. And the last point, let me see, I'm so sorry. The last point is, well, then that's it right there. I'm just going to leave it there. It's so disturbing. Oh yeah, the third point. I'm sorry. The third point is now everybody is saying somebody did it. We set up and watched this man say some of the most disturbing things in regards to children over the years, and now all of a sudden, now something has clearly, unfortunately, terrifying has happened. And now all of a sudden, now everybody's saying somebody did it, but no one's mentioning that one person. I just want to point that out. Thank you.
That's a whole fact.
So true. Have a good one.
Yeah, that's a whole fact. Luke.
Hi. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes. Go ahead. Okay. So I just wanted to point out something since we are talking about Velvet. If we all refer back to the video she made initially when she first left Carbon Nation, when she was on the porch crying about her getting beat and 4th of July, we need to remember that specific story she told about her, Aya, Eliana, and Nature Boy. She said that one day she was sleeping in bed and she woke up to Aya and Nature Boy having sex with Aya holding baby Eliana.
That which is sexual abuse. Savage J said
got up
yesterday.
and freaked out, like, what are you doing? She said, Nature Boy said, what are you doing? What's the problem? Engage. Mind me, he's saying engage whilst this woman is holding my child while I have sex with her. That legally is child molestation.
Abuse, yeah, it is abuse under federal law.
Molestation.
Child is if the police or the child protection services get in contact with Velvet. That's the
All right, I don't know what this says. Okay, 150-48. Something turns tables on Wanda. 150 amidst hubby wants something. Amidst the first contact after Velvet left home. At 2:04:09, Selena says that Wanda called her. Okay, I don't know. I think this is a letter that she just for to keep that she did the seconds too. But damn.
only way we're going to find out the truth about everything.
Look them up, just like you said. Like, they gonna feel like he's legit. Because if they're not 30 and want to know I had nothing to do with this, so I'm gonna call the police. Because that's
Okay, bet. Then you can call right in, Candy, if you're looking at your phone.
I'm pretty sure everybody.
All right. We're gonna start with Sarah J. Sarah J, as you see, when they was trying to call you wrong yesterday, here we go. Look today. Wasn't you saying all of that?
And this is the problem. A lot of people talk without that knowledge. I work with children, so I'm trained to look out for these things. Everything that Nature Boy said is evidence that that child's been abused. You don't need more evidence. So Selena not doing anything when that child came back to her, she should also be taken to court. She needs to go to jail too. Why are you sitting around knowing that child's been damaged and you don't care?
Because she's
Velvet are all in the same boat, to be honest.
But Sarah J, you talk so nice and so lovely, darling. But we keep a little bit louder. And you make an exclusive, just cut it down a little bit. Sarah J, you so beautiful. And you can tell your voice is just as beautiful as you. But can you talk just a little bit louder?
Okay, I was just saying. Can you hear me now?
Yes, darling.
Okay. I was just saying that I work with children. So all the things that Nature Boy said are all signs of abuse. Okay, if this was in a school environment, if this was in a hospital, that child would have been taken out of Velvet's care straight away. So for Selena to sit around and act like this is so nonchalant about the situation, it's quite disturbing. It is very disturbing as the responsible adult, as the adult who's sane in the situation. She just doesn't care. It's very odd. It's the most weirdest reaction to this I've ever seen in my life. And I think as a mother, you wouldn't like, where is that feeling?
Absolutely.
She doesn't have it. She's a narcissist.
Velvet gets it from her. They're both the same. They lack that motherly instinct.
I think it's childhood trauma.
What I want to ask you, moving forward, do you think that I'm right by saying that we all really need now to stick together and get on Nature Boy's ass? Because he's making a lot of money. Exclusive, you will be next. Because me and my other co-host will end it off. But do you think that is really time for us now to put away a lot of that, whatever past? I mean, if you really don't F with one another, you don't
I
F.
completely agree. I think safeguarding is everybody's responsibility.
If
So if we're
it's
witnessing this child being hurt, it's
so don't
everybody's
forget.
responsibility.
So don't forget, if you don't got Bigo, get Bigo. I never thought about Bigo ever, but now I have to get on Bigo.
I'm gonna get.
I'm definitely gonna try.
Now I have to get on Bigo because now I have to make sure that we all have to make sure that. Oh, excuse me, I had to burp. We all have to make sure that
Y'all gonna have to excuse me. Can I smoke a cigarette on here?
Go right ahead. I'm smoking my.
I don't know about like with Bigo. I know it's different, but I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm very, very, very happy that you did ask me that question. Because it took about a month now of like just some kind of soul searching and realizing what this really comes down to, and it's so much pettiness behind this, which is all this, like Dr. Aurelia always said, this is the chaos, this is the distraction to break up. You understand what I'm saying? Not saying that I'm not taking responsibility for my actions, because I made a mistake myself, which I'm not going to go into, and this is not the type of live where we're going to talk about that.
This is not that
No,
type
not
of
at
life.
all.
Correct.
Not at all. But my whole point is, I take, fault for inserting myself in something I shouldn't have. But at the end of the day, it doesn't take away for what world has done. And
Exactly.
at first I kind of took it personally, because I just had and to this day I have the utmost respect for him, and it hurt me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, because it did. But at the end of the day, I'm a very mature person, and I'm a very logical person, and sometimes I have to think back and focus on what is the main issue, what is the main mission. Are we going to be
our support? He needs our support.
Exactly. And even if that means I have to, which now I have done, take a step back, that doesn't mean that I don't sometimes watch his lives, and I'm sure you're not gonna see me in the comments, but it's not like I'm like a troll creeping in the bushes, but I'm very taken in everything he's saying. But I just know my place now, you know what I'm saying? And I just know that at this point it's not my place to really insert myself as much as I was before, so to speak.
Okay, so let's just get off of let's just get off of world news, because that's something y'all two can discuss.
And that's
I'm just saying, because I've been watching him for many moons, and a lot of my people, they've been down him since day one, so I have no problems. But my thing is that y'all can do that another time. But how do you feel about the subject that's going on with Selena and the rest of them?
Okay, thank you for asking me that. Also, I feel like with Miss Selena, I've always had mixed feelings about her. I feel like there's a lot of, and I don't know Velvet's childhood. I can only go, I'm very good at reading between the lines. And so when Miss Mama Wanda was talking, I kind of picked up on some things, and I didn't call in because I was listening, and obviously I'm not going to call in, like, on that live. But one thing that I really kind of wanted to ask her without actually asking her was, and let me ask y'all this. Do you think that her father was touching her when she was a child?
I feel like that family has skeletons in the closet. Things have happened in that family. That's why their reactions are very weird to this whole situation.
Right.
I think maybe she's been touched. I don't know. I don't know if she was touched by her father, because at one point in time when she was disrespecting her mother and father, when and then one day they did like a, what you call that when you see each other face to face, a FaceTime. And when that girl seen her
He had
father,
his arm
her,
around her
her
and stuff.
face, no. They were still apart, and she was disrespecting the mother and the father. So one
Right.
day the father, Nature Boy, let her see her father on the FaceTime. That girl face lit up. Your face don't light up like that. I think it probably could have been one of the mother boyfriends. That's why the mother is now so scared that her husband is going to be looked at, because maybe
Right.
her mother picks the wrong men.
I think they all have some skeletons in the closet that they're very, very scared to reveal. And the worst
We
part
don't,
about
but
it
see,
is,
but we don't care about their
but the
skeletons,
baby, it's the
but the
baby is the
exactly, but
one
the
that's going to
baby,
suffer.
They're
the
selfish.
baby
It's just
who we try, the baby is who we're trying to help, you know.
Exactly.
But that
Exactly.
girl, when she see her father, she looks at her father as a savior, and don't give that person that look who has touched you.
Exactly. But you also have that Stockholm syndrome too. And when you've been touched and when you have gone through that, which I know, you almost some people, look at it like it's not as a big a deal as what it really was.
I
And
don't
that's
I don't still think it was the father. I think it was probably whoever, well,
or
whoever,
whoever it was. Yeah.
whatever man, and even if she wasn't touched, we talking about this baby being touched.
And that's what
That's
I
what
mean.
was
That's
being
what I
said.
mean.
That
So, like with the baby being touched, and if she was touched, and we have no proof over that besides Nature Boy saying one time that she told him that whatever, we don't believe what he says. But my whole point is, if she was touched, and she has that mindset,
move,
like, well, she
Carter,
blocked it out, that baby, she
move,
might not.
Carter, Carter, move. That's my dog. He always got to make sure he make an entrance.
yes.
She might not look at it the same way as someone like us would look at it as our child being touched, because she's like, well, you know what, I went through it, and this is just my opinion. You know what
No,
I
no, no, no. If she would not at no 1 year, remember the baby just turned 2 a couple of days ago. They be talking about a 1-year-old baby here. We talking about a 1-year-old baby, a 1-year-old baby, and then people making it saying like, oh well, I mean, what talking about what mama talking about what I keep forgetting this lady name, Mama Wanda did. You know how many more videos that girl got? A lot of videos to see besides that one that's going to traumatize her. That girl is
She has her dad saying the most disgusting stuff. Like, that's more than enough.
I mean,
that's not something you just make up in your head. That's not something.
And then Velvet acting, all she's still thinking about it. That is some narcissistic behavior to the
Her
T.
van.
It's like both of them is trying to win the I'm not shit award.
Yeah.
Both of them is trying to win I ain't shit award. Both of them is trying to
deflect.
win I'm worse than you award. Well, you think they're gonna talk about you, huh? They're gonna talk about me now. And they both finding ways to get the attention on them. And not to mind you, this is both of their child. This is both of their child.
Correct.
What phony fee? What's that word you say? Whips. That whip something you always talk about. What's that word, phony fee? Whip snap, whip sense, something like that. She always say. When they've been whipped something, but she know the word I'm talking about.
But they want the focus to be on Mama Wanda instead of the masters of confusion.
Am I pronouncing it correct?
What happened?
She said whipsawed.
Whipsawed. She know the word. But definitely, we need to support Fundi Fee also. She's another one that definitely goes in. We have to support Whipsawed. There.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I didn't want to interrupt, but I, it was in the chat. I had to.
We all being whipsawed. They being whipsawed here, baby. That's our new word now, Fundi Fee. That's our new word.
They need to be tarred and feathered.
That word is now in the dictionary.
Tarred and feathered. It's ridiculous. Nobody
whipsawed, baby. So make sure y'all support my sister because she really go in. She really. I just like to make I do my commentary on it, but she goes in.
She said, please have it. Please have it.
If y'all don't have Fumi Feed, make sure you get her. Make sure you get my sister. I have a lot of respect for her. Like I said, and anybody else, please, when you come up on here, keep it about the subject. Don't bring up nobody's nothing. Even if you're trying to make an amends, I get it, but make an amends on their page. Make an amends with them. This is not the page for that.
I agree. We gotta stay on topic. I sent her the young lady the link because she just inboxed me on Instagram. So she was talking about she wanted to support the channel. So I wanted her to support the channel. I don't know nothing about nothing else. So let me just say that for the record. Let's go on next.
Yeah, because see, I these are the people that I've been following. So everybody's grown.
Yeah.
Everybody can handle their own.
We don't do beefs.
We don't do that because let's just say I got into a beef. Mm-hmm. Now look at all this good information that we would have missed because now I got beef with I now got beef with World. So now all this good information we would have missed.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't need all that.
No. And he was like, no problem. Go right ahead. I don't strike people. I'm like, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm happy we got to view this. That's the important part. Let's just stick to the subject. Shoot, that's the bottom line.
That's right. So when you come on here, guys, please just stick to the subject. If you done something wrong or right, either talk to God, talk to heaven, talk to hell, or talk to the person. I ain't got to do with that. But we're gonna get ready to. I don't want to close it out because I'm gonna miss you guys. So that's right. The lower self gang. Because we all have seen what being your higher self. We see where that gets you to. We see all these higher self people is all funked up. I'd rather stay lower self. I don't want to be higher self, but spiritual lower self. Not just any old lower self. So, did you drop Funi Fee's thing? They have been.
I sure will. If you give me a second, ma'am, I got you.
And then whoever don't have World News, drop World News. But I don't. This bingo better be an easy setup. I'm telling you.
It looks weird to me. I feel like I'm reading Chinese. That's why I didn't get into it. But it might not. It's probably not that bad. But I'm just like, I'm like, I ain't doing all this.
But I'm only going to go find his name, and I'm only going on there just to support him because we gotta start pulling his viewerships back. Nature Boy.
Okay, I put in Funi Fee. Who else you want me to put in here?
Put in World.
Okay, hold on.
Not low. I don't know. I think he wanted Underworld 2020.
Which one? World 2020? Okay. All right, hold on.
I don't know why I can't drop links. Shoot. Everybody else could drop a link. I can't drop a link.
Okay. Give me a second. All right, I'm on it. Am I doing the King of Content one?
Hold on. I need World up here. I need World up here because if I'm not mistaken, wasn't his page when he was talking about when he was talking to whatever that man name was? Now I didn't really watch it, but whose side was he on? Or did they come to some type of conclusion? Oh my God, what is his name? Oh, Sugar Honey Iced Tea. I need World up here. World, I need you for 5 minutes. Then I promise you. I'll put the link in here.
Thank you, Miss Ryder. Because I must have grabbed the wrong one. I didn't know which one to grab. Thank you, Miss Ryder.
She another one of world's old school people is like, yo, that's my dog.
All right, there we go. Boom.
I put that up. I put the link to here up. What is the man name? He now goes as grown and sexy. What was his name before?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Oh my God. World, I need you. Wasn't him, was it him? And they was talking about it. Let me see if I can find that thing before I get off that thing. Hey, bro.
Hey, what up, gang, gang? What up?
Gang, gang, gang. Wasn't you? What was the man name who used to go as grown and sexy now?
You said who now?
God, I seen the video. ZX. Wasn't you talking to
Oh
ZX?
God. He said grown and sexy.
That's what his name is now.
Is it? I thought it was something else.
I don't know. I don't follow him. But
I don't follow me there.
But I was looking for this video. Another one came up, and y'all was having the conversation. But I hurry up and tuned off that because I didn't want to get in that. Well, what was his?
The video is on Lower Self Gang. That's where the live stream was at. I restreamed it on King World 2020, the King Content.
Okay.
So would you like to go through it, or do you want for me to just show it tomorrow?
Which one?
The one with you and grown and sexy.
I don't give a man. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's whatever. You know what I mean? If you decide to play that, I mean, I me personally, I don't even get that shit no damn energy. You know what I mean? Like I said, if somebody got some shit to say to me, you know what I'm saying? They gotta address me. Don't be indirectly saying all this stuff or whatever. And then when you talk to me, you don't have that same energy. Ain't nobody gonna be doing shit but hollering back and forth through the damn phone. We talking about Nature Boy. See, I didn't offer Nature Boy $50,000. I don't do stuff like that. You know, I don't make friends with cult leaders or, you know what I'm saying, the mother of the baby mama that's in a cult leader. I don't do stuff like that. I don't try to appease these people. I just report on it. It just so happened that, you know, by what I spoke about, you know, me and my team on the panel, it became a trending topic. Now, you know, I can't tell a person what to talk about, but at the same time, during this live stream, we was live for 5 hours. I've been had a platform for people to call in and discuss this. That's all I was telling him because it was people on his platform that was saying some different stuff. And I also asked him about, you know, why he was saying that Mama Wanda was a crackhead and all this other stuff. And I'm like, that's kind of irrelevant.
And I wanted to know.
I was like, it's kind of irrelevant.
I didn't hear none of that, but
he's gonna have to explain it, or I'll show it to you guys tomorrow. But he can explain it and help us out really quick. We ain't got to show it because I don't want him to. He can't flag me if it's on World's page, but I'd prefer to get your take on it.
Oh yeah, I don't. Be honest with you, I don't even think it's worth sharing on your platform. To tell you the truth. Because it wasn't no energy, it wasn't no smoke to that right there whatsoever. Like I say, I report on this, but it just so happened that people be feeling some kind of way about me reporting on it. Now, stuff that you discuss on your platform, if I was to have a whole live stream about that on my platform, of course I would invite you over. I'd be like, hey yo, with Sugar Love, what's up with this and that? Why you say all this other shit about this and that? As opposed to formulating your own damn thesis of what happened and then flipping and bouncing a narrative. I can't come out here and be telling people you smoke crack. I don't know what the fuck you smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to, yeah. And it's like I have a platform where I interview people come in dialogue and all that stuff. So everything that I say is in a roundabout way. So I never stated about Velvet's mom, her husband, Mama Wanda, Shaka, or anybody that had anything to do with anything. I just stated that those were the people that the child was around. I wanted Velvet's mom, to basically see on whether or not if she could contact her daughter to speak some sense into her, to see on whether or not if her granddaughter had been sexually violated. That was what this whole thing was about. Now, when people choose to have certain shit to say about me, you have to ask yourself why they don't do that stuff when I'm live. I be live. I don't be just live for 30 minutes and an hour and shit. I be live for like 5, 6, sometimes 8 hours. I'm like, do anybody have anything that they want to talk about? Don't nobody come up and talk about it.
I watch all the hours. So whose side was he basically on is what I want to know.
Miss Selena.
Oh.
That's who he interviewed on his channel when he said that he wanted to silence me and Jazzy G. That's what Selena said.
Oh.
He said that we should be silenced,
Well, that's
so I asked him about that as well. Yeah, I asked him about that as well. Like, why you ain't, tell me about that. You got a whole lot of platform. Like, you basically paid me to share your video when ain't nobody know who you was. Now you done flipped and bounced it after the Nature Boy $50,000 thing to no, I missed the part. You at one time he had on his platform that you couldn't cuss on the channel, and now he just be live cussing people out. And that's why I was asking him, like, man, don't get your blood pressure up, man. Like hollering at these folks and carry it on. You know what I'm saying? For views and stuff. See, I just joke about Nature Boy. I joke with people. You feel me? Like my channel is a roast and report channel. It just so happened that some people they just be taking that shit serious, man. Like they don't. It's like a person to have some funny shit to say or some indirect stuff to say about you, but then when you address them in that manner, they don't even know. They don't know how to take it. They don't know how to take it. That's why I don't joke with everybody. And when it comes down to dialogue and having a conversation, I don't even talk to everybody. You understand? Despite a person's age, whether younger or older, if it's not about the content that I'm putting out, and it just so happens to be me reporting on the carbonation coat because that's what I get paid to do. You don't go to motherfucking Home Depot and be asking the dude like why they be paying you to work here. So why would be asking me why I'm talking about Nature Boy? I get paid to talk about Nature Boy, so that's why I'm talking about Nature Boy.
Right,
the hell?
right. Because I saw a glimpse of that, and I'm like, what is he speaking to him for? And I was I was confused, but then I was like, I wanted the other video.
that was weird to me too.
That one just popped up, so I only seen like less than a minute. So I just thought about that. I couldn't think of the man's name. Well, I know he changed it to grown sex. I couldn't even think of the man's name because I don't even want to say his name because it's nothing but problems saying that name. Nothing but problems. I don't want them. But
I'm just gonna laugh and keep it moving. That's
exactly.
That's all I do. I don't be worrying about nobody problems. Don't nobody want the problems that Nature Boy be having. And I quote that shit, okay? Nobody don't be wanting them kind of problems right there. You see, I don't get paid, you see what I'm saying, to talk about people for hours doing live streams with GIFs moving and stuff like that's not what I get paid for. People pay me for this content by me reporting, by me doing this investigative work. And like I keep telling y'all, man, like it's just people that don't like that. They don't pull up the Pharaoh's channel and other people's channel, counting his pocket and stuff. I'm just like, don't be counting mine. Like, hey, it's all good. That's why when you were saying about the video, I'm like, yeah, go ahead, play it. That's for the awareness. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not the person out here flagging people channel and giving them strikes and stuff. Whatever I say in a video, I can stand on that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, but I still have to ask. It's still your content. You know what I'm saying? I only wanted that one little piece. But when you said I could play it, I could play it. But and I was very thankful for that, you know,
Mhm.
because I need much people as possible because they honestly giving Nature Boy a free ride here. They letting him get out of jail. He getting a get out of jail card right here.
Sure is.
Yeah. And see, every time, not to cut you off, but every time when it's at the point to be able to connect Nature Boy to basically to trap him off, the people that low key support him go at me. That's how
Right.
it go.
That's
It
true.
always go like that. Yeah, that's how it go. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I be like, okay, the more the merrier. Let's talk about it. You know, other than that, this is just the internet type of shit or whatever. Like I understand how some people have to create, excuse me, because I'm painting too. But I understand like how, you know, some people, you know what I'm saying, they gotta twist narratives in order to get views. He told me that I don't get no views. I'm nothing without Nature Boy. That's what he told me. He said, I'm nothing without Nature Boy. I say, well, damn, man, I'm glad you watched. I mean, damn, start commenting too. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck, like, so you mad at me? You tell them over at McDonald's and shit that you ain't nothing if you don't work at McDonald's. I'm like, damn, dude, this is like a one-sided conversation. I make it make sense. Like, you're not making sense right now. You started out being the dude that everybody know that offered Nature Boy $50,000.
Yes,
Now you're taking up for Velvet's wife. I mean, Velvet's mother. It just don't make sense to me, like at all. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it, but it is what it is, though.
Not to mind
It is what
you,
it is.
when she came home, he gave Velvet money. He bought her the painting thing. He paid for her to get the tattoo off her butt.
Oh, he did. I didn't know nothing about that. I'm oblivious.
Am I lying, world?
She ain't lying. Just like he paid that money for Umi when Umi was trying to leave. And all that stuff. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I just report on this. Like I don't personalize this. I don't like when I watch the first 48, you know, I don't like feel some kind of way, you know what I'm saying, about the cop that arrested somebody, you know what I'm saying, on there. Like I watch it, it's a show. You understand what I'm saying? Like these people put their lives on social media, which equates to somewhat of a show. You see? So that's what I do. I just report on it. See, people don't get mad. Like it could be somebody's cousin, you know, God forbid, or you know, they people's best friend or whatever. Somebody get you know murdered in the hood. It's a homicide. See, if you think about it, nobody ever runs up to the people out there with the camera standing there reporting live. There was a homicide over here on such. They don't get mad at them people, but they get mad at me for reporting on Nature Boy. See what I'm saying? Bunch of weirdos, man. Yeah, weird, man. They weird. They weird as hell, man.
If you
It's
didn't
weird, man.
you didn't report on Nature Boy, he would have been much more bigger than what he is.
What? If I wouldn't explain who Dean Willoughby was, he would be a hell of a lot larger than what he is right now. Yeah. So, you know, like I say, but I don't take I don't take the sole credit for any, you know what I'm saying, any of this right here, you know, because like I say, I do have people that work with me diligently, you know what I'm saying, to be able to, you know, put certain live streams together and stuff like that. So I don't take all of the credit for it. But what I will say about doing this is I definitely put a damper in his pursuit with converting people over to the cult. I will say that I know I did that successfully.
That's a fact.
Successfully.
I have a question. Now, Brother World, what is your thoughts on TK at this point? Since we kind of on the topic, but not kind of.
I had a
TKO.
I had like TKO. I don't really have anything bad to say about TKO because I actually talked to that man. You know what I'm saying? And when it come to my channel, you know, my channel is roast and report. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, when I turn the computer off, that's it. I go back to my real life. You see what I'm saying? So as far as him, what he's doing, the situation with him and Nate Cherry right now, I just think that, you know, like that he a dude, he didn't know. He a dude that I don't watch that's done tried to get his shit popping and got his shit popping right now. But he tried to, you know, basically shit on Nature Boy and, you know, help somebody out at the same time. And then that shit like kind of backfired. You can't help everybody. Everybody don't want to be helped.
Right.
Now, how do you feel about the man Keys?
Well,
or you want to leave that? Or you want to leave that?
I don't like McDonald's and stuff like that. That's why I chose my emblem. You know what I'm saying? But I respect McDonald's grind. You understand? I respect what they do. You see what I'm saying? They've been getting money for years. And just like that dude on Bigo, you know, he's a host. You feel me? So it's like he's the type of dude where he looks for the dramatics. He looks for, you know, people, you know what I'm saying, that's able to hold a crowd. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, shit, I see him as a businessman. Although he motherfucking gave a job to a motherfucking cult leader we know about, but hell, you know, that's a job. You know what I'm saying? That's a job. That's a job. That's why I fell back off of it. I had started going in on his motherfucking ass. Then I thought about it. I said, nah, let me leave the man alone. Leave the man alone. Cause he, you know what I'm saying? It's like he got a whole different lane, you know, that ain't associated, you know what I'm saying, with Nature Boy. Now, for example, it may be some things that I dislike about McDonald's, but if I was to see somebody out that I, you know that's at McDonald's and I don't go there or whatever, I'm not gonna treat them any differently because I know that they're employed there. You know what I'm saying? So worst case scenario, you know what I mean? Like I say, I don't got no issues with that dude. I don't support what the fuck he do. You know what I'm saying? But I get it though. He a businessman. Yeah, he a businessman.
Yeah, but sometimes all money ain't good money. That's all I'm just gonna say.
Oh, that's a fact. But anything that's connected to Nature Boy definitely ain't good money. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the book stops right there. You know what I'm saying? With him and the woman that's with him, as well as other people that's connected to him. You know, he like I say, it's been a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, that have signed to his agency where he getting money from. You feel me? The same person that's paying Nature Boy, but at the same time, the stuff that they're doing, the little show, the little act that they, you know, that they putting on or whatever. I see it, you know what I'm saying, like it's transparent. But hey, I can't tell a person how to do their thing though. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell him what to do. Yeah, I can't tell him what to do. And he been on that the Keys dude been on the Bigo Jim Jank, you know what I'm saying, for a minute. I just don't fuck with him. He be coming to my chat and everything. I don't fuck with him, period.
Now with Bigo, do you have to have a host or can you just do it on your own?
Yeah, you can do it like I do it, dolo for dolo. People be sending all type of gifts and shit. I ain't think about them damn gifts. Don't nobody send me no damn gift on Bigo. I don't need no gifts.
Cause I,
Y'all
you know,
need no gifts.
no, but see, now that you on Bigo, and now I have to get on Bigo because I have to now support you because we gotta ride together, bad boys for life.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. I need more people. I need more people in their little self.
I don't tell everybody in this chat. So I just want to know, like, is it just like any other thing to sign on and get on, or because people make it sound like it's like
Yeah. Nah, it ain't hard. It's just that people are so accustomed to being on Instagram and YouTube and Facebook. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to convert over. You know what I'm saying? And like I say with Bigo, it's a totally different lane. Like I really don't even be recommending people to get on Bigo. Like Bigo is mad weird. Like Bigo is like a cesspool of a bunch of damn, no disrespect to people's sexual orientation, but there are a lot of transgenders, you know, and people that are on there, you know, that have content that will not more than likely arrive to you only because it's centered around sex and different levels of joking. And okay, perfect example. On Bigo, you can't smoke a cigarette on the camera and you can't be drinking nothing on the camera, but I can call you like 8 or 9 curse words, you know what I'm saying, that's aggressive, adamant curse words, like, you know, in rapid succession and nothing to happen.
Well, I'm just on Bigo. I don't know
Bigo, man, weird.
But I'm just
Bigo
going.
some shit.
I'm just going straight to your Bigo, right?
Yeah, that's how I be doing. See, when I first got on there, like you can have a thing that's called an invite, and people can just come in the room. So when I first got on there, I didn't really know what it was about, but I was doing it like that. Man, some of the most weirdo dudes I ever seen in my life came on there. Man, this one dude clicked into my live. He was sitting on a chair playing some children's songs. Man, he a whole lot paid over, like, you know what I'm saying. And then people come in your live and just sit there and be smiling and all type. It's a bunch of weird stuff. Like it's like a Bigo is like the troll universe. You know what I'm saying? It's a troll universe.
Good.
And be sure when you log on to Bigo not to cut you off, but don't be having your location on and stuff because them mothers a fool over there, boy. They be on some more other shit. That's why I just stay on my page. I don't even go to nobody else's channel. Period.
Nobody else. But if
Nah,
you're
I don't
gonna
go nobody.
you're gonna keep doing this awareness, we're gonna be
Who,
right there
me?
with you. Yeah,
Oh.
you're gonna keep doing this awareness, we're gonna be right there with you.
You
appreciate
did
the
not
support.
help me. You did not help me to want to stay on Bigo. I just let you know that you really made me go like, I don't know, I'm deleting this app right now.
You said that the other day. That's crazy. She did say that the other day. Now I don't remember what my name is on my, I gotta think of a name or username. I don't even know.
Your name is your name, Sugar Love. That's your name, Sugar Love. It ain't nothing else.
I'm good. I'll just stay on YouTube.
Oh, somebody, man.
I am with you on that one.
Now make sure you say hi to my Sarah J now world.
Shout out to Sarah J. She been on my panel before.
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh, okay.
And we support,
I know Sarah J.
UK.
Yeah, I know Sarah J. You know what I'm saying? She be coming through with the come through. You know what I'm saying? She on that UK time, so she be tuned in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, but if somebody named Kelly put how do you stop all the notifications? Kelly, I do not know. I don't know. I ain't figured out that shit. I don't know how to stop nothing. It's just mad weird.
So what are the
Mad weird.
prizes? Do you get
said
some
with a private?
prizes? Yeah, you said you get prizes. You don't care. What does that mean? Because I may want to send
Oh
you a
yeah,
prize.
like people send
I
you.
got no money right now, but I may want to
No,
send you
don't send no prize. Don't send no prize. I just be on there. You know what I'm saying? Like other people be getting prizes and stuff. Like I don't really want them. Like 2100, like 210 beans that people can send to you equals $1.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a rack of beans, like, but I don't even be on there like that. I don't even really be paying that shit no attention.
Well, you better get your beans. You better get your beans.
Your beans up.
You better get your black eyed peas, boy. Your llama beans.
The last time I checked that thing, it said I had $250 in beans. That's what it said. The last time I checked.
And you need 1,000, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
So is Nature Boy actually making money from this, or is Keys getting all the money?
Yeah, man, Clubfoot getting paid like hell on Bigo. Hey, look here, Clubfoot so ill, right? Clubfoot got that thing.
Video of how much he got paid. How much he getting paid?
Yeah, Clubfoot getting paid. That's why I said that dude you talking about name Brandon. Like he the dude that's that signed Clubfoot. So, you know, he the one pretty much, you know, is watching Clubfoot pocket and making sure that, you know, certain stuff take place with Clubfoot so, you know, he can continue to generate revenue based off of views. He a smart dude though. He the one that put together the whole thing with him and TKO Capone with the fake beef and all that stuff. He want to put that shit together.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he put that shit together, man. And it's like it I know it started as some fake beef type of shit, then it escalated to something else. Yeah, it turned into some other shit.
Yeah, because TKO make Nature Boy kind of nervous.
I don't think he make him nervous. I think that both of them are guys that are big on appearance and big on, you know, like big on, you know, getting compliments and, you know, basically having people to like toot their horn. You know what I'm saying? I'm the opposite. I don't like people to do that shit to me. I let them just play the video. Don't say shit. Don't say subscribe to world. I don't care about none of that. I feel like, yo, the way it's gonna happen with this level of awareness, the people they gonna find out regardless of what. It don't even matter. It don't matter. And it's so crazy because everybody play like they dislike Nature Boy, but it's funny how, you know what I'm saying, the people that play like they dislike Nature Boy, they always got some fly stuff to say about me. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's why they be scared. You the only person that's done played this video because everybody else scared. Everybody else scared to play it because they know I don't deal with them. So they scared to play it. Yeah. That's why it ain't on all these different channels. You know what I'm saying? That's why you don't see it nowhere. Cause they scared to play it. They scared to stream it. So they think World News gonna do something to them. I ain't think about your ass. I just report on this shit. I don't flag channels. Period. Can't nobody out here say I ever flagged them. I don't care. I'm good with it. I look at all this as free promotion, yo. Whether a person talking about me, if they saying something good or bad, to me, it's all free promotion because I'm not paying them nothing to talk about me. So I appreciate it.
No,
That's what that is.
I appreciate you. But this live is getting ready to come to an end, so and I can go into King's World stuff, right? No, I'm joking. So I'm
Man,
not.
You'll be going through video. You'll be live for 80 hours going through them videos, yo.
I watches you on a regular. I'm in the cut. I just come say hello to everybody, and then that'll be just it. And I watch the full time. But it's just that the way my hours is set up, I can't. Sometimes I can catch you live, but I always catch your replay. Majority of the time catch your replay because by the time you live, I'm not home. So your replays are just as good. It's just the same thing. But definitely, for what you're doing, and then I have to support you because I'm doing the same thing. So the more, because back in the time, we had him in the crunch where everybody was like united and stuff like that.
Right.
Well, so I'm like, whoever wants to keep the awareness going, I'm down with you. If you want to keep bullshit going, then you stay over there.
Right. And hopefully, you know what I'm saying, it get to the point collectively where everybody would want to come together for this main purpose. But, due to views and basically clout, it will not happen because somebody always going to feel some kind of way. That's why I just stick to the script. Can't nobody say I ain't stick to the script. I've been doing the same shit the whole damn time. I ain't been on here talking about nobody, beefing and all. I ain't did none of that. I done stick to the script despite everybody talking about, oh, you talk about is Nature Boy. Okay, that's what I get paid to talk about. I do it good.
Well, I don't get about Nature Boy yet. I gotta get my ups. I don't get paid for something about Nature Boy. Hey, it's okay. One day I will. I'll get my viewership
That's
up.
a fact.
My page
That's
going.
a fact.
We all started out.
Well, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Being that your channel's monetized, because I never monetize my channels, the only videos I rather you skip through are the videos where music playing.
Yeah, who you telling? I'm the copyright queen. But I also have another channel where I do reaction videos.
Oh.
So I know how to go around that. I know how to fight that. I'll just say that I'm doing a reaction to the song. See, I'm gonna tell you a trick too. Cause Nature Boy's smart. Nature Boy makes sure he puts music in all his videos so you get a copyright strike. I'm like, okay, I have a reaction channel. I know how to get around that. That's something I learned because when you do a reaction channel, you react to video.
Right.
So even if they get blocked or whatever, I know how to unblock. But anyway, who wants to go through the problem? But Nature, I'm like, I don't call that man every name in the damn book. One song, but that doesn't mean you can go around every song. Like he did something was like a fucking 4 damn seconds. 4 seconds. And they will not let it get 4 seconds. And I can't do nothing about it. I can't fight it or nothing. Because I guess whoever owns that 4-second song. Well, I didn't even make it to 5 seconds. It was 4 seconds. All we did, Dr. Miller, was bounce twice and then for a whole 4-hour video up in smoke.
I remember you told me about that. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I wanted to kill Nature Boy. And he just don't know. And then when Nature Boy don't realize, now he claimed, that's another video for tomorrow. He claimed he got inheritance in Puerto Rico now. It's the same guy.
Squatting in a house.
It's the same guy who never knew his mother or father. Now, let me ask you, now, I think that because Nature Boy lives through other people's lives. You don't know who he is, correct? So him being born a crack baby, I think he took on his brother's life. That's not his life. Your mother couldn't have possibly died when you were 1 year old, when you and your brother are a year apart. Number one, a year and a half apart. So you had to be at least 2.5 when your mother died. You and your brother have different fathers. Who you think look more Puerto Rican?
Damn.
But he's claimed many places. I think at one time he was claiming he's native.
No, I was asking World News, but his mic is going in and out.
Yeah, I can't even go on right now. I won't even mute.
All right, his thing, but he'll pop back on here, and we already went through all that. I just wanted to ask him his opinion, but we're getting ready to end this. I hate to leave you guys, but we would definitely be back on tomorrow with this. But whatever I was supposed to finish doing today, definitely finish.
He froze up. He said, World said he froze up.
Yeah, I know. All right, so let me give him one more chance because I really want to get into that when we talk about his inheritance in Puerto Rico. And then what he don't understand is you're in the wrong place to be talking shit because that's part of America.
He's so dumb.
That's part of America. They can come get you. You know that, right? They can come get you. They're gonna come get you, and I would like to go to bingo, but I want Keys need to know. If Keys don't know, we got to keep reminding Keys that he got a pedophilia
cult leader,
not a cult leader, a pedophilia man who and send him Wanda's video. My co-host, do you have any last word? Okay, King World, he's back. Thank you.
No, let King World talk. I don't have nothing else to say. I'm mortified. Go ahead. I got my morty face on.
She said, hope you lighten your sage.
Yeah, I certainly am.
Okay, King World.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, my bad. My mic had froze up. You were saying, what was your question that you had asked?
I said we know that Nature Boy takes on other people's personalities.
Oh, what I was gonna tell you was, that's debunked. Ain't none of that true. All that's fake. What you talking about? All that's fake. All that Puerto Rico stuff. You might have missed the live stream. You might have played that one more about Nature Boy and the insane asylum where he came from. You see, Nature Boy, the girl that you seen on my panel, named Candy Colvin. Candy Colvin grew up with Nature Boy in Willingboro, New Jersey.
Oh, dang!
But I didn't see
so. Yeah, see, he's not from Wagner Projects. Yeah, he was the foster child of some people whose last name is the Bishops. His last name ain't Bishop. His last name starts with a C. I know. And the funny thing about just like the dude Leonardo, that ain't his brother.
Oh,
it's not his brother. That ain't his brother. He played like that's his brother because they was in a foster home together. That dude did something at a young age. Excuse me?
He took on that man's life.
Well, yeah. I mean, not his life. He took on a whole bunch of people's damn life, to tell you the truth.
He was KRS-One for one moment. I'm like, hold up, you sound like that. I'm like, well, who you gonna be today?
Right. Sometime he DMX. Sometime he Baba G. Sometimes he a whole lot of different people, man. Then he be from Wagner Projects, but yeah, he was at a young age, as Candy was explaining in the hood. Everybody wanted to know where he went to that was younger, but as they grew up, they found out that he went to juvenile detention, and he was instituted into what's called Eastern State Hospital. And once he was sent there, that's a hospital for the criminally insane. That's why he went there, because Nature Boy was biting. Nature Boy tried to bite off a little girl nipple.
Oh God, you made my nipple hurt. Ooh.
That's why his ass went to that hospital. Upon being in that hospital after being released, that's when all of the crazy stuff right there started happening. Now, I looked it up, and the only way that he got released from that hospital, that insane asylum, was by way, of a parent. And when he was looking up the day that he was showing his birth certificate, he was talking about when he went to New York and stuff. He was talking about his birth certificate and all this shit or whatever. He slipped up, and we seen what his mama name is, and where his mama from. His mama from Alabama. See, Nature Boy be lying. Nature Boy be lying.
But I know I will. How long ago you did that video? Because I'm gonna definitely look for it for tomorrow.
Oh man! Oh no! I gotta think of what channel.
I'll find it. I'll definitely
If you on Instagram, if you DM me on Instagram, I'll definitely, you know what I'm saying, find that.
I'm getting old. I can't. I'm waiting for my son to come home. Maybe he took it with him. I don't know. But I would definitely.
Well, it's all good.
But I definitely know. Only reason why I say I need to show these videos, because a lot of people, I like to go back down memory lane. Some people got to go back down memory lane so people can really see how crazy this man is, and they can get a peek before. Because we can't just keep giving them information about now. We got to bring them back to bring them forward.
That's right.
So they can stop asking us who. I didn't know who's this question. So to alleviate all of that, I try to put all of that in the video.
Okay.
So you can answer your own questions because it's in the video. So if that girl is his history, I'll definitely find that tomorrow with your permission. I'm gonna play some of that video tomorrow.
Okay, and I definitely will. Like I said, I will find the title of the video. You know what I'm saying? So you can see it. Either that, or I'll just post it in the community wall or something like that, just so you could be able to see what I'm talking about.
So when the next time you going live on World?
I don't know. I'm about to be finished working a little bit. I don't know. Hey, it's going down. I don't even know. Probably like within like an hour and a half or something like that.
All right, I ain't gotta get up in the morning, so I will be on there.
I bet it is what it is. And I appreciate you having me up as well. Like I say, I'll come through, you know what I mean, whenever. Like I say, I respect your platform, respect the channel, and you be giving them that work on that commentary. So you already know I'm up in the building.
Oh, thank you. But like I said, you got people like Miss Ryder Die, you got people like Miss Douglas, them the people that turned me on to you from the get-go.
Oh yeah, that's from the community. That's that 2017. That's that 2017 awareness right there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's from the Kanika era right there. Them my peoples right there. Miss Douglas, that's my auntie right there. Hell yeah.
And K Money.
Oh yeah, Miss Ryder Dino. Yeah, she already know.
They turned me on to you, and so I don't. That's how far back we go back, and then you didn't even know we went back that far.
Wow, that's what's up.
They always spoke, yo, that's my brother. Yo, check him out. Yo, he don't be having this. He don't be having that. Don't play with my brother. So let me tell you the funny thing. Let me tell you the funniest thing. I know you sick of hearing about astrological anything. But the way they explain to you, I say he's a Pisces, isn't he? Right? And then come to find out, you and my grandson share the same birthday.
You said who got the same birthday?
Come to find out, you and my grandson share the same birthday.
Oh snap!
But this was maybe a year before I knew that y'all shared the same birthday. I said this man. I said he get all the information. I said then when people get on their bullshit, he matched their energy. He get even more. I said, that's a damn Pisces right there. And they were like, I don't know. I said, I guarantee you it's just about what you said. Sure shit don't stink. You was doing a show last year. Your birthday is the 25th, correct? of February,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And that's my grandson's birthday, and he's a little boy, and he was born a preemie. So y'all some special people, y'all some fighters, and y'all some special people, because that's my baby birthday. So you go with
Oh,
me
that's
for
a fact.
but I
Oh,
would like,
okay.
I was like, I ain't mean to bring up the pricey part, but I know a price is when I hear one, and y'all not really the ones to mess with. I keep trying to tell people that leave them slippery fish alone. You don't want none. You don't want none.
They be flipping, man. They be flipping. You know how the fish is. They flip. You know what I'm saying?
Lord,
They
outrageous.
flip in a minute.
Drive me crazy.
Remember, y'all got two heads though. You got one that's a fish and one that's a goddamn piranha. Which one you want?
Yeah.
Hey, yo. See, I'll be sitting over here kicking it with y'all all night. I'll let you wrap your show. And like I say, I definitely will be back. And if you can hit me on Instagram, I'll send whatever informational videos that you need on Club for that. Okay. That's a fact.
My son will be back in a couple of days. I've been missing my iPad. Baby, I put it there. I have no idea.
You've been saying you done lost your iPad about a month now.
That's not the first one I lost. I lost another one.
Oh my God.
See, every time I lose my cell phone and stuff, I'm telling you, I'm gonna really invent that. Buy that
You
thing.
need a box for all your electronics. You need to get you a box in your living room for all your electronics, and every time you get done using them, you just put them in that box.
Like I tell people, when I start messing up with my money, that's when it's time to worry about me. If I ain't messing up my money, let me be. But I'm going to end this. I'm going to end this on a good note. I thank you so much, world. I thank you so much, co-host Sarah J. I thank you so much, co-host Amira. Now, the first time I ever said Amira.
Right, I'm like, when did you just not say Amira?
Thinking about my liar.
Ain't that some? No, you did say that word.
Malaya. She's on fire. She's only 50 pounds. She's a
No, I'm 20. I got 50 on, probably 80 on her. Shoot.
Desire. She's on desire for some food.
No, I'm eating.
All right, guys. You have a great night. Peace out.
Thanks again, sugar.
Thank you, everybody that's in the chat.
Thanks, Brother World, for coming up. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah.
Already. Thanks for having me, y'all. I'll be back.
All right,
already,
guys.
Sarah J.
Thank you, Kat. Love y'all.
I see you in an hour and a half on your thing. Peace out, guys.
Peace out.